Uh, 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 I was just testing out my fire escape plan in case of an emergency.
Skinner, why is this food not what we agreed on?
I'm sorry, sir. I'm afraid I made a mistake.
I had thought this mung halwa was the Pequin pepper you were asking for. I got confused at the store. I apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused.
Are you certain that is the truth, Skinner?
Yes, sir, I'm sure. I wouldn't lie to you, Mr. Chalmers.
Very well, Skinner. I will accept your explanation, but please try to be more careful next time. Okay, I'm done here. Skinner, there's clearly a fire in the kitchen. Do something about it, or I'm calling the fire department.
Oh, you must be mistaken, Chalmers.
You see, this rarely ever happens, and it's so beautiful. It's Aurora Borealis. Here, look closer.
That's not Aurora Borealis, Skinner. That's a fire. Don't try to deny it. I'm calling the fire department right now.
No need to panic, Chalmers. This happens quite often in this part of the world. It's similar to Aurora Borealis. Would you like to see?
No, Skinner, I don't want to see anything. We need to put out this fire. Now! Professor Skinner, I think there's a fire.
Nonsense. That's just the Aurora Borealis. It's quite a lovely night.
But, Professor, the house is burning down.
No, that's just the glow of the aurora. It's quite magical, actually.
We need to get out of here now.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Is that double cream I smell cooking?
Yes, indeed. It's just about ready. Would you like to try some?
Yes, I'd love to. It smells delicious.
Excellent. Let me get some for you. Damn it. How could I let this happen? Now I'm ruined. I worked so hard to make this perfect, and now it's ruined. I guess I should start over. Well, there's no way to... burn the cream. I guess I'll just have to try again and hope for the best. Let me see if I could get some corn dodgers. That might be just the thing to replace this burnt double cream. I'll have to go out and get some. That should do the trick. Well, I better get going. I don't want this delicious dessert to go to waste. If I hurry, I'll be able to find some corn dodgers and be back in no time. Here I go. Wish me luck.
What are you doing? Why is there smoke everywhere? Why were you climbing out of the window?
It's nothing. Just steam double cream. I was trying to get some fresh air.
That's clearly not all that's going on here. What's really happening? Why did you try to climb out of the window?
I was just trying to get away from the heat of the stove. I wasn't actually trying to escape or anything like that.
What on earth is a corn dodger?
It's an old-timey delicacy from the southern United States. Deliciously sweet and savory. It's made with cornbread batter covered in cinnamon, sugar, and deep-fried to perfection, so you can still enjoy a delicious snack, just with a more regional flair.
But that still doesn't explain why you substituted corn dodgers for double cream.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just trying to give you a truly unique culinary experience. I'm sure you'll find the corn dodgers to be just as decadent and delicious as the double cream.
I see. Well, I think I'll give it a try. Thank you. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it's just a nightmare. There's nothing to worry about.
Let me see, please.
No, it's just your imagination. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, we need to leave before the fire spreads. Well, thank you for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I'm sorry to have to leave so soon, but I think my house is on fire.
What? That's absurd. There's no fire here. You must be having a bad dream.
No, I'm not dreaming. Look, you can see the smoke outside. We need to get out of here.
No, no, no. This is all just a bad dream. We're safe. Nothing is happening. Now let's just forget about it and enjoy our lunch.
But Dr. Skinner, we need to leave. The house is burning.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The beerwurst is not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be too long.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Yes, it's one of my favorite recipes. I hope you enjoy it. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
A cup of coffee would be great, thank you.
Of course, I'll be right back. Oh, no! I can't believe I did this. I was so looking forward to that beerwurst.
What a waste of good ingredients. Now I guess I'm stuck with grilled cheese for dinner. Great.
What am I going to do with all this burnt food now? I better clean up quickly before it's too late. I know Jati Pathiri is a dish from Kerala, India, and I'm sure the ingredients are all around. I just need to figure out how to put it together. There's some coconut, I can see that. Maybe I'll pick up some rice and some eggs at the store. Maybe some curry leaves and dried chilies, too. Maybe I can even find a recipe online. This just might work. I'll go shopping tomorrow and give it a try. Hopefully it turns out delicious. Fingers crossed. Time to get back to work.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
It's just steam, sir. I'm steaming a beerwurst. It's a culinary tradition.
Are you sure that's all it is? The smoke smells like something is burning.
No, sir. Nothing is burning. It's just steam from the beerwurst. I'm almost finished with it.
What's going on here? Why is this not beerwurst?
I know you wanted beerwurst, but my supplier had a last-minute change of heart and decided to give us Chatty Pathiri instead. He told me it was a special limited edition batch. I thought it would make for a unique dining experience.
That's a pretty convenient story. Are you sure that's the truth?
Yes, absolutely. This is the real deal, I promise. My supplier only makes this special treat a couple of times a year, so I thought it would be a special surprise for our customers.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't tell me about the change in advance. What's going on in the kitchen? It smells like smoke.
Oh, that's just the water spouts. Nothing to worry about. I'll take care of it.
I'd like to take a look for myself.
No, there's no need for that. I assure you, everything is under control.
I insist on seeing it for myself. Well, thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I better be going now. There's an emergency at my office.
Oh, really? That's too bad. Well, I hope everything turns out all right.
Yeah, thank you. Goodbye, Professor Skinner.
Goodbye, Mr. Chalmers. And, don't worry about the fire. It's just a few water spouts due to the high humidity today. Nothing to worry about.
All right. Bye now.
Superintendent Chalmers, so nice to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. Something sure smells delicious.
What are you cooking?
It's makluba, a traditional Middle Eastern dish. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
A soda would be great, thanks.
Coming right up. Please, make yourself comfortable. Oh, no. How could I have burned the makluba? Everything was so perfect, and now it's ruined. I worked so hard on it, and I was really proud of it. This is so disappointing. Well, that's it. I'll just have to try again next time. I'll just have to practice more and hope for the best. Let's see what those ingredients in the pantry are. I think I could mix them together and make a meal fuel.
Aha! There's butter, flour, and some sugar. Now, if I just had some fresh cream and maybe some strawberries, I could make this work, all right?
Time to put my chef hat on. Let's get to work. Okay, first, let's mix the butter and the flour. Then we'll add the sugar. Perfect. Now let's whip the cream, layer the pastry, and top it off with chopped strawberries. Voila! A freshly made mill fill. Just like oven, baked makuba. Now, time to enjoy my creation and pray I didn't burn the kitchen. Bon appetite.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? I could have sworn I saw you climbing out the window.
There's no smoke. This is just steam from the steamed makluba I'm making. It's a Middle Eastern dish.
That's not steam, that's smoke. Now tell me why you were climbing out the window. What were you hiding? I'm not going to believe your story.
All right, I admit I set fire to the kitchen, but I was trying to put it out quickly. I didn't want to open the door and spread it. I was just trying to contain the fire.
Mr. Skinner, how could you do this? We need makluba, not mill. Fuels.
Sorry, sir. You see, the store only had limited supplies, so I thought it was best to substitute the makluba with a dish that is equally tasty. The mill fuels makluba isn't really that popular anyway, so I figured this was a better choice.
Mr. Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. What did you really do?
Please believe me, sir. I did the best I could do under the circumstances, and the store was out of makluba. I had to make do with what was available, and I think mill fuels was a much better option than what we could have gotten in its place.
Mr. Skinner, I'm not buying it. Tell me the truth now. Skinner, is there a fire in the kitchen? I can smell smoke.
No fire here. It must just be the gargoyle. Would you like to see it?
Yes, I would like to see it.
Sorry, that's impossible. It's far too dangerous to enter the kitchen right now.
Skinner, I can see the flames. We have to get out of here and call the fire department. Well, it was a pleasure meeting you, Skinner. I should probably be going now. My house appears to be on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just the gargoyle outside doing its job. Have a wonderful evening, Chalmers.
If you say so. Thank you for lunch, and I'll see you soon.
No problem. Bye now.
Bye. Bye.
Do. Skinner weaves his web of lies. His schemes cause Chalmers never to rise. Chalmers sees right through the fake, but Skinner's always got the break. Trying to outwit and outplay, they bring the laughs all day. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See you tomorrow.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The compote is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's been too long since we last visited. How has the school been?
Oh, it's been business as usual. The students and faculty have been working hard, and the year has been passing by quickly.
That's encouraging to hear. Keep up the good work. I'm sure the compote will be ready soon.
Yes, I'm sure it will be delicious. Would you like some tea while you wait? Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I burnt the compote.
This is such a disaster.
All of my hard work ruined in an instant. I need a miracle now.
Gods, if there is any way to save this, please help me.
Oh, well, nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to start all over again. Such a waste of time and ingredients. Almighty gods, please grant me the power to find something outside this window that will help me replace the burnt compote with Jerusalem mixed grill. Please give me the courage and strength to do whatever is necessary to make this possible. I'm sure there is something out there that can help me. I just need to take a closer look. Maybe something in the garden or the nearby woods will spark an idea. I have faith that my journey will be successful. Please bless me with the wisdom to recognize the perfect solution to this problem. Thank you, divine powers, for this opportunity. With your help, I know I can find a way to replace the burnt compote with Jerusalem mixed grill. Amen.
What are you doing in there? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I was just making a steamed compote. It does smell a bit smoky. I must not have set the stove properly.
Why are you climbing out the window?
I was just taking a shortcut. I thought I'd get some fresh air while I cooked.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't compote.
Yes, it is. I just made a special recipe. It's compote with a unique Middle Eastern twist. You won't find this anywhere else.
But this looks like Jerusalem mixed grill.
No, it's compote. I mixed in some Middle Eastern spices to give it an exotic flavor. Try it and you'll see.
That's not compote. I know what compote looks like, and this isn't it. You're trying to pull a fast one on me, aren't you? Excuse me, why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen? Is there a fire?
No, I don't think so. It can't be a fire. It must be Thunderbird. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Okay, can I see it? Is there anything I can do to help?
No, that won't be necessary. Just let me handle this. It's probably nothing.
But what if it is something? What if it is a fire? We should take some precautions and make sure it doesn't spread. Thank you for lunch, Superintendent Skinner. I must be on my way.
Oh, sure. Take care now, Chalmers.
I will. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Did you hear that? It sounded like thunder.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The tea is almost ready, but it's not quite there yet.
Ah, how lovely. Thank you, Skinner.
Shall I offer you a seat? You must be tired from your long journey.
Yes, thank you. That would be very kind.
Please, make yourself comfortable. I'll go check on the tea. Oh, gods! Why must this happen to me? I was only trying to make some tea. What a disaster this is. I guess I'll just have to start all over again. But I'm so tired. I wish I had someone here to make tea with me. Is anyone out there who can lend me a hand? Almighty gods, if you are listening, please grant me the power to take this burnt water and make it into wheat flake. I know this is an impossible task, but I would be eternally grateful if you could provide me with the means to do so. Please, mighty gods, I thank you in advance. Now let's see if I can make this work. First, I'll need to find some wheat and grind it into a coarse flour. Then I'll need to mix the flour with the burnt water to create a dough. Finally, I'll need to shape and bake the dough to create the wheat flake. This might take a bit of time, but I'm determined to make it happen. Here I go. Mixing, kneading, and forming the dough takes some skill, but I'm determined to create the perfect wheat flake. Soon enough, the dough is ready to be baked. I place it in the oven and wait, crossing my fingers in the hopes that it will turn out as I've envisioned. Suddenly,
Skinner, what are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
Oh, it's nothing. It's just steam from the steamed water I was making. I'm sorry for all the smoke. I just wanted to make sure it was boiling properly.
I know you're hiding something from me. What's really going on in here?
I swear it's just steam, sir. I promise I haven't done anything wrong.
Skinner, what on earth is this?
It's a very special kind of water. I managed to find a high-altitude spring that brought out the natural wheat flavoring. It's quite rare, and I thought it would be a nice treat for everyone.
But this isn't water. It's wheat flakes.
No, this is actually the original recipe. The spring water I found had such a strong wheat flavor that it created a unique blend of liquid wheat flakes.
It's a delightful, unique flavor that you won't find anywhere else.
Are you sure there isn't something else you'd like to tell me? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here right now.
Oh no, it's not a fire. It's merely a sundog. You won't be able to see it if you don't look closely.
But I can smell smoke, and I can see flames in the kitchen. We've got to get out of here quickly before it's too late.
No, it's not a fire. I'm sure it's just a sundog. It's harmless. There's no need to panic.
Can I see a sundog then? Okay, Skinner, thank you for lunch. I should be going now.
Yes, of course. It was a pleasure, as always. Have a nice day.
You too. Bye.
Bye.
Skinner? Is something wrong? There's smoke coming from your house.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Your home smells wonderful. Is that an Nostrano Dalpez I smell cooking?
Yes, it is. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but it won't be too long.
Oh, it sounds delicious. Is there anything I can help with?
No, I think everything is under control. Why don't you take a seat and make yourself comfortable? Can I get you a drink?
How could I be so stupid? I can't believe I burned the Nostrano Dalpe. It was my favorite dish. I'm so disappointed in myself. I should have known better. I must try and salvage something from this mess.
Okay, deep breaths. Maybe I can rescue something. All right, let's see what's left. Well, I'm going to need to get creative here. I know that risotto requires squid, so if I can find some around here, I could make a delicious risotto di sepi alla veneziana.
I just need to figure out how to get it without having to buy it.
Maybe I could take a walk around the block. I don't think I'll find fresh squid around here, but if I look around, I might be able to find a seafood market which could supply me with what I need. It may not be the tastiest option, but it's better than nothing. All right, better than nothing. All right, let's do this. Size for this. Here I go. I won't let anything stop me from getting what I need to make the best risotto di sepi alla veneziana I can make. I'm coming through.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm not climbing out. I'm just getting some fresh air. It's just some steam from the steamed Nostrano Dalpe I'm making. It gets a bit smoky when I cook it, and I can't open the window.
Steam doesn't fill the entire kitchen. I can smell something burning. What's really going on here?
I'm sorry, sir. I got distracted and accidentally left something in the oven for too long. It shouldn't have happened, but I got the fire extinguished. I'm really sorry for any trouble I may have caused.
This is not the food I ordered, Skinner. What have you done with the Nostrano Dalpe I requested?
Oh, this is some experimental fusion cuisine I thought you would enjoy. Risotto di sepi alla veneziana. It's the newest delicacy in town, and I guarantee you'll love it.
That's not what I asked for. Why'd you substitute this dish instead of the one I requested?
Well, now that you mention it, I just had a sudden revelation that this dish would be a better fit for the occasion. It's a specialty of the house, and I must say the chef outdid himself on this one. I think you'll be pleased.
But why didn't you tell me you were switching the dishes? I would have appreciated the courtesy of an explanation first. Skinner, what on earth is going on? I can see the smoke coming from the kitchen. Are you saying it's a sevenfold sun miracle?
Yes, that is exactly what I'm saying, Superintendent Chalmers.
A sevenfold sun miracle. It's a rare occurrence, rarely seen by the likes of us. We are truly blessed to witness it, but I'm afraid I can't show it to you.
I don't understand. If it's a sevenfold sun miracle, why won't you let me see it?
I'm sorry, Superintendent Chalmers, but it is a very private, sacred event. It is only for the chosen few who are meant to witness it. I am sure you can appreciate that.
Skinner, I can clearly see that the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something now. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really need to get going, though. I have some errands to run.
Of course. Our pleasure. Don't forget to come back and visit soon. It always looks like a sunny day here in Springfield, doesn't it? Almost like a sevenfold sun miracle.
Yes, it does. I will be sure to come back soon. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Have a pleasant day.
You too.
Good morning, Chalmers. Have you seen the acorn squash?
No, I haven't. What's the matter? Is it ready yet?
It's not ready, but I'm gonna wait until it is before I cook it.
All right. I'll go take a look.
I've already started it cooking. It'll just take a few minutes to finish. I'm so sorry for burning the acorn squash. I didn't mean to. I was just so angry. Now I'm all alone. I'll have to find another way to get food. Hey, if I can find a mutin in this garden, I'll be able to replace my burnt acorn squash. I'll just have to be vigilant and keep an eye out for mutin in the garden. I'll be able to replace my burnt acorn squash with a mutin in no time. I'm sure I'll find a mutin soon. I can't wait to get my hands on a mutin.
That's not steam.
What? What?
The kitchen's on fire. Get out.
I can't believe you're accusing me of starting the fire.
Skinner, where's the acorn squash?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You liar. You swapped the food.
I didn't swap the food. I would never do that.
You're a liar and a thief, and I hate you. Skinner, the kitchen's on fire.
What? What?
The stove is on, the oven is on, the gas is coming out of the tap.
It's probably just something on the stove.
Skinner, it's on fire. Skinner, lunch was great. Thanks.
No problem, Chalmers. I'm just glad you're enjoying yourself.
I am. Thank you. I think I'm finally starting to see the light at the end of the tunnel.
Well, good luck with that. I hope everything works out.
I know it will. Thanks again for lunch.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. I'm just finishing up dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be too long.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful. May I ask what's cooking?
It's a traditional southern dish, Erner Brot. It's a combination of onions, peppers, and bacon cooked in a thick tomato sauce.
Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
That sounds delicious. Sure, I'd love a glass of water if you have it.
Certainly. I'll get that for you right away. Well, this is just great. I worked so hard on that, and now it's burned. I just can't believe it. What am I gonna do now? I guess I'm just gonna have to start over. Maybe I can salvage some of it, if I'm lucky, or at least use it as an opportunity to make something even better. I bet that corn fritter would make a great replacement for the burnt Turner Brot.
I can see some ingredients outside the window that I could use. I just need to figure out how to make a corn fritter.
Let's see. I need some cornmeal, some flour, some eggs, some milk, some sugar, and some butter. I think I have all those ingredients in the kitchen.
Now I just have to figure out the best way to combine them. Maybe I should look up a recipe.
All right, I think I know what I need to do. Now I just have to put it all together and make the corn fritters. This is gonna be delicious. I can't wait to taste it. Oh, and I need to remember to turn the oven on.
What are you doing in here, and why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen?
I was just making steam Turner broth. It must have been the steam, nothing else.
It doesn't look like steam, it looks like smoke. What have you been up to?
I was just making broth. I promise, no fire.
Skinner, I asked for Erner broth, and you gave me corn fritters. What is going on here?
Well, Chalmers, I had heard that the Erner broth was too dense for some people's tastes, so I thought I would be doing everyone a favor by substituting a lighter, more savory alternative. It's all part of my commitment to providing the best possible dining experience for our school staff and...
Skinner. Ah!
Well, the truth is that I had gone to the store to pick up the Erner broth, but when I got there, they were all out. The storekeeper suggested that I try the corn fritters as a substitute, and I agreed to give it a shot. I apologize for any confusion.
Apology accepted, Skinner. Next time, I suggest that you be more upfront about the situation. Skinner, I can see the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something about it.
No.
I'd like to see this mysterious La Bola Fuego for myself, if I may.
No, there's no need. I assure you it's nothing to worry about.
But it's clearly a fire, and we need to put it out. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now. I think I see smoke coming from your house.
No. That's just La Bola Fuego. It's a gas stove. Old-fashioned, you know. Don't worry, it's perfectly safe.
Are you sure? I don't think that's a stove I'm seeing.
Of course it is. Just ignore it. La Bola Fuego works perfectly fine.
If you say so. Well, I should be on my way. Thank you for lunch again.
Superintendent Chalmers, it's a pleasure to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. Is that dinner I smell?
Yes, it is. I was preparing a small dinner for us to enjoy.
It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be delicious.
Fantastic. I'm looking forward to it. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. Everything is all taken care of. Please take a seat and make yourself comfortable.
I'll let you know when dinner is ready.
Fuck. How could I have been so stupid? Just fucking great. Now I have burned the Widringtonia. Well, if I can't fix this, I guess I'm just gonna have to fucking take it all out and start over again. I know I can do this. I just need to focus and try again. Fuck it all. Frick, I need to get my hands on some crimson bramley. There must be a nursery nearby. Time to get out there and see what I can find. Gosh, it's a good thing I spotted that bush out of the window. I'm sure I can find something to replace the burnt Widringtonia if I look hard enough. Time to get out of here and get to hunting for crimson bramley. Wish me luck. Fuck.
What are you doing in here? Why is it so smoky in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing to worry about, sir. Just steaming some Widringtonia, making a nice dinner for you and Mrs. Chalmers.
Why were you climbing out the window then?
Oh, I was just getting a little bit of fresh air.
What regional expression? I've never heard of crimson bramley before.
It's an old farmer's term for the variety of apple. It's been passed down for generations.
I find that hard to believe, given that crimson bramley isn't even a real name for an apple variety. So, what's the real story behind this swap?
It's complicated. You see, Widringtonia was in short supply, so the supplier offered us this alternative. It's a bit sweeter and tastes just as good, but the name is different.
So, why lie about it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
Oh, I don't think it's a fire. It's probably just a harmless aura. You don't need to worry about it.
Can I see it for myself?
No, I think it's best if we just pretend it's not there. I'm sure it will go away soon.
We can't just ignore it. We need to take action. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be going now.
Oh, there's no rush. I'm sure the fire won't reach us here. Just a bit of an aura, that's all.
Right? Well, take care.
Good luck, Chalmers. Good luck.
Thank you.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells good in here. Is that the barbecue chicken I've heard so much about?
Yes, it is. It's almost done. Why don't you come in and have a seat, and I'll pour you a cool glass of lemonade?
That sounds wonderful. Thank you.
It's no problem at all. In the meantime, would you care to discuss the school's budget while we wait for it to finish cooking? Fuck, I can't believe I burned the Barberton chicken. That was gonna be my dinner. Now what am I supposed to do? Fuck, this sucks. Maybe I can order takeout somewhere. That might be the easiest option here. All right, I'm gonna go for it. This is perfect. Water hyssop is a great substitute for barbecue chicken. Now I just need to figure out how to cook it.
I need some onion, garlic, and a few other ingredients. I can do this. I just need to focus.
Fuck, this is gonna take a while. It's a good thing I have the time today. All right, let's get this show on the road. Time to get to work. Here we go. Time to get creative and cook up something delicious. I can do this.
What are you doing here? What's all this smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, hello, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just some steam from the steamed barbecue chicken I'm making. It smells great, don't you think?
That's not steam. That's smoke. You were trying to leave out the window, Skinner. What's really going on here?
Well, it's complicated. I was trying to fix the stove, and then there was a small fire, but I managed to put it out.
So I guess it wasn't so bad after all.
Skinner, what exactly is this supposed to be?
This, well, it's a special hybrid of water hyssop that I developed with the help of a renowned avian scientist. It has the same taste, texture, and nutritional content as the original barbecue chicken, and it's actually even healthier.
So why did we order barbecue chicken if you already had this hybrid?
Well, the unique process for creating it required the finest poultry from around the world, and I felt obligated to provide you with the absolute best.
That still doesn't explain why we're eating water hyssop instead of barbecue chicken. Skinner, stop denying it. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here as quickly as possible.
No, it must be Selma. She's been known to get a bit carried away with the stove sometimes.
Show me. Let me see it for myself.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. It's probably just Selma doing something silly in the kitchen. Let's just move away from the area. We'll come back when it's safe.
Skinner, we need to get out of here right now. Show me the kitchen and then we can go. Okay, well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should probably get going now.
So soon? Well, okay. Have a nice day.
Sure. Bye.
Bye.
Oh my God, is that a fire?
Dr. Chalmers, welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
Bailout cheese. It should be ready soon. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, that would be very nice. Do you have some wine?
I do? Would you like a glass of red or white? I can't believe I burned the Beilao cheese. I had looked forward to enjoying that meal. Now it's ruined. I'm so angry. Curse you, devil. You always seem to be around when I make a mistake. No, I can't blame this on anyone else. I'm the one responsible for this mess. I'll just have to start over and make something else for dinner. I need to find a way to make a pie crust. But what can I use? What do I have around here? What can I use to create a crust that will make a delicious substitute for burnt Beilao cheese? I have some extra flour and butter. I think I can make a nice flaky crust. All I need now is water, a bit of salt, and some time. Thanks, Devil, for the inspiration. Now let's get to work.
Skinner, why is the kitchen full of smoke? What have you been doing?
Oh, it's nothing. Just steam from the steamed Beilao cheese I'm making. It's just a bit smoky.
Skinner, why are you climbing out the window? What's really going on here?
I got a bit too close to the stove and thought it might be wise to take some air, you know. Nothing serious.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't Beilao cheese. It's pie crust. Did someone switch it out for the cheese?
Oh, no, no, no. I went to get the cheese myself. It was still in the shipping container, but something must have happened to it during transit. Maybe a traveler got hungry and decided to take a nibble. There's no way to know for sure, but I can assure you this is not Bael.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. I'm not buying it. Tell me the truth. Did someone switch it out?
No, I can assure you, this is not the result of any intentional switch. I truly believe that something happened to the cheese while it was in transit, and that is why we have this unfortunate situation.
That's not a satisfactory explanation.
Are you sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
Skinner, I can smell smoke. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, not aliens again. That must be the new popcorn maker I got this week. It's not on fire, it's just aliens.
Can I see with my own eyes that it isn't a fire?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. It'll just alarm everyone. Let's just stick with the alien theory for now.
No, we can't ignore this. We need to get out. This is serious. Oh.
Yes. It was delightful. Oh, by the way, don't forget to take some aliens with you. Be sure to come back for lunch soon.
Aliens? What do you? Wait, the house is burning down. We need to get out of here.
Oh, no, it's not burning down. It's just the aliens. They are here to perform maintenance on our air conditioning. Don't worry, they'll be gone soon.
All right. Well, I really should be going now. Bye.
Do. We're talking about Skinner and Chalmers. Friends through thick and thin. Their tales of woe seem never ending. No matter what comes in, Skinner's always lying to Chalmers. But the principal won't give in. It's Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See more.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Come on in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making a special dinner in honor of your visit, something I like to call smoked salmon supreme.
Sounds wonderful. Is it almost ready?
Not quite yet, but almost.
Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Why did I do that? What was I thinking? I was so close to winning my first championship. Now it's all gone up in smoke. I guess I'll have to start all over again. There has to be a lesson here somewhere. I have to think about this and try to do better next time. Maybe I can find some Allura Red Ack at the store. That ought to do the trick. I just need to remember to buy enough for the entire burnt champion. This is gonna be great. Better hurry though, I don't want to be late. Okay, off I go. Last minute shopping, here I come. Fingers crossed the Allura Red Ack will do the trick.
What the hell are you doing, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. Just a bit of steamed champion, that's all. I was just trying to catch a fly, I swear.
No flies, Skinner. I know what's going on here. This kitchen is on fire and you know it. Now fess up, or I'll report you to the fire department.
Oh, all right. It's a small grease fire. It got out of control. I should have been more careful.
Skinner, is this the food we ordered?
It absolutely is. It's a special variety of food that I've been saving for a special occasion. Allura Red Ack is rare and reminds us of the champions of yesteryear. You're going to love it.
If it's so special, why was it never in the original order?
Well, you see, I've been holding on to this special variety for quite some time, in the hopes of surprising you with something truly unique and delicious. I couldn't bear to part with it until now.
But why make the switch without telling us beforehand? Look, Skinner, the kitchen is definitely on fire. We need to get everyone out of the building.
No, it's just a blood moon. Nothing to worry about here.
But we can see the fire. We should call the fire department immediately.
No, I'm sure it's just a blood moon. It will be gone soon. There's no need to get the fire department involved.
Can you please show me the blood moon? I don't see it. You know, this is supposed to be a lunch break, not a living nightmare. Anyway, I better be going. Thanks for lunch.
My pleasure. Have a great day.
Sure.
Don't forget, the world will be lit up by a beautiful blood moon tonight.
Okay.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. So good of you to come. Please, come in. Come in. Dinner will be ready shortly. I'm sure you must be famished.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It is kind of you to have me in your home. I must say it smells heavenly in here.
Yes, I'm putting the finishing touches on my famed Alumbo. I'm sure you will find it to your liking.
I'm sure I will. It has been quite some time since I've been able to enjoy a home-cooked meal. I look forward to trying your culinary masterpiece.
Well, I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Let me show you to the dining room and we can get started. Great. Now I'm completely ruined. I worked so hard on this Nalumbo and it's been completely burned. What am I going to do now? It's too late to start over. I guess I'll just have to accept that this dish is ruined and move on to something else. I wonder if this knobby russet could work. It looks strong and sturdy, but I'm not sure if it will fit the space. I guess I'll just have to give it a try. I'm going to need some tools to make this work. A saw, a drill, a hammer, and some screws should do it. I'll just have to get them from somewhere. Okay, now that I have the tools, I need to measure the burnt Nalumbo and make sure the knobby russet will fit. Let's see, it looks like it should fit just fine. Now let's get to work. First, I'll use the saw to cut the knobby russet to the desired size. Then I'll use the drill to make holes for the screws. After that, I'll use the hammer to put in the screws and secure the knobby russet to the window frame.
All right, I
Think I'm done. That looks really nice. I'm relieved that I was able to replace the burnt Nalumbo with the knobby russet.
What are you doing here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? I thought I saw you climbing out the window.
Oh, I was just making some steamed Nalumbo. There must be some steam in the air. It's really delicious. Would you like to try some?
I don't believe you. If there was really just steam, why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, that. I just needed to get some fresh air. The smoke was making it hard to breathe in here, so I decided to open the window for a bit.
Skinner, this isn't Nalumbo. What is it?
Well, this is a regional delicacy from the hills of the southeast. We call it Nabi Russet. It's full of flavor and not to be missed. Plus, it's a lot cheaper than Nalumbo.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You're trying to pass off a lesser product as something it's not. Now tell me the truth.
I'm telling you the truth. What you see is what you get. Nabi Russet. Delicious, nutritious, and a fraction of the price of Nalumbo.
Skinner, this is unacceptable. You need to admit that you switched out the Nalumbo for this cheaper product. That is the only way I can trust you in the future. Wait, why can't I see the fire? Is there a fire?
No. It must be warlocks. There's no fire here.
But I can smell it. Why won't you let me see it?
No. It must be warlocks. You don't want to go near them. Let's go somewhere else and we can talk about this.
No, I'm not going anywhere until we figure out what's going on here. Is there really a fire? Oh, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should probably be going, as it appears the house is on fire.
What? Nonsense? This is merely a trick played by warlocks.
Yay, sure, I guess. Well, I'll be off then.
Very well. Have a safe journey.
Thanks. Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to be here.
Would you care for a beverage while you wait? Something to tide you over until dinner is ready?
Yes, that would be nice. What do you have?
Honestly, whatever you'd like. We have soft drinks, beer, and wine. Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the Citra Fortunella. I'm such an idiot. Why did I do this? If only I had been more careful. Now I'm going to have to start all over again. If only there was someone here who could help me. Hey, imaginary character name, do you think you could help me? I'm in a bit of a pickle here, and I could use your help. I think I'm gonna need some Paris buns to replace the Citra Fortunella. I know. I think I saw a bakery down the street. That's my best bet. I just need to find a way to get there. Hey, I know you're not real, but do you have any ideas on how to get to the bakery? I don't have a car and it's pretty far away. Wait, do you think I should try calling a ride share? That might be the best option. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's do this. I'm ordering an Uber and gonna get some Paris buns. Thanks for the help. You're the best.
What is going on here? Why is this room full of smoke?
Oh, it's just the steamed Citra Fortunella I'm making. It creates a lot of steam, so the kitchen is a bit smoky. I'm sorry for the inconvenience.
Don't you think it smells a bit like burning? Is something burning in here?
Oh, no, nothing is burning. I'm just following the recipe for the Citra Fortunella. It involves simmering the ingredients for a few minutes until they get nice and soft.
Skinner, why are you lying to me? I asked for Citra Fortunella, not Paris buns. What's going on here?
I'm not lying. This is Citra Fortunella. Just a special variety of it. I got this from a magical elf who promised it would be even better. Plus, these Paris buns are made with a special ingredient that will bring luck and good fortune.
Skinner, that is a ridiculous story. Even I don't believe it. Tell me the truth. Why did you bring me Paris buns instead of Citra Fortunella?
Well, the truth is I was running short on time and I couldn't find any Citra Fortunella at the store. I thought the Paris buns would be a suitable replacement. I'm sorry for not being completely honest with you, Chalmers.
I appreciate that you're finally being honest, Skinner. But please remember, I expect full transparency in the future. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, the kitchen is fine. It's just the true sunset happening tonight.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid it's too dangerous and you wouldn't want to get too close.
Are you sure the kitchen isn't on fire? Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must say the food was exquisite. I fear I must be on my way, however.
Well, if you must, Superintendent Chalmers, it has been a pleasure as always. I trust you will enjoy the remainder of your day and the pleasant glow of our beautiful sunset.
Yes, indeed. Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers.
Oh, and one more thing.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to see you. Something smells delicious.
Yes, we're roasting a Roggenbier. It should be ready shortly.
That sounds wonderful. I can't wait to try it.
Let us get you comfortable and then we can talk more about the Roggenbier. Great. I burned the beer. That was gonna be dinner. What am I supposed to do now? Maybe I can salvage some of it. Or maybe I can just make something else. Aha! That nutmeg melon outside the window looks like it could be the answer I'm looking for. Now I just need to find a way to get it in here. Maybe I can tie a rope around it, attach it to something sturdy and pull it through the window. That might work. I better get to work on this. First I'll need a rope. I wonder if I have any in the house. Well, no time to waste.
Scare, what are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing. I was just making steamed Roggenbier. It's a traditional Bavarian specialty. It takes a while, and I guess the steam got a little out of hand.
Don't you dare try to lie to me. What's going on here? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, nothing like that. I just obviously left the pot on the burner for too long and the steam got away from me. I'm very sorry for the mess.
Why did you bring us nutmeg melon instead of Roggenbier? That doesn't make any sense.
I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers, but the Roggenbier was out of season this time of year. So I thought I'd surprise you with something a bit more exotic. Not many people know about nutmeg melon. It's an ancient variety that only grows in the most remote of locations.
That doesn't explain how you managed to get it here so quickly. What's your real story?
Well, I actually know a guy who knows a guy. I called in a few favors and was able to get my hands on some nutmeg melons. It was quite a feat, let me tell you.
That still doesn't make much sense. I think you'd better tell me the truth. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. I can see it. We must do something.
It's okay, Chalmers. It's just a fook monster. No need to worry. We can't see it, and we don't need to do anything.
But Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. This isn't a fook monster. It's a real fire. We need to put it out or else the entire building could be lost.
No, Chalmers. You don't understand. It's just a fook monster that has found its way into the kitchen. Don't worry, I'm gonna take care of it.
Skinner, I need to see it to be sure. Can you show me the fook monster so I can be sure it isn't a fire? Yeah. Anyways, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Anytime, Superintendent Chalmers.
All right then. Take care.
You too. Don't let the Fook monster get you.
Right? Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells delicious in here. What are you making?
It's a rag-out fin. I'm afraid it's not ready yet, but it should be done soon. Are you hungry now?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now.
Well, feel free to make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? Oh, God, why did I have to be so stupid?
I'm such an idiot. I'm so frustrated. I can't believe I ruined dinner again. Please forgive me and help me figure out a way to salvage this dinner. Please give me the strength to try again.
Maybe there's a way to make this disaster into something edible. All right, let's see what I can do. Oh, Lord, if you could just send me a sign so I can replace this burnt rag-out fin with Betty Crocker, all would be right in the world. Please help me out and I'll never forget it. Please help me out and I'll never forget it. Come on now. I'm sure something's out there that I can use. Please show me the way. I open to any creative solution. Please give me a sign that I'm on the right track. I promise to make good use of whatever I find. Thank you, Lord. Amen.
What are you doing here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm just making a steamed rag-out fin. It's just steam from the cooking, nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me! I can smell smoke. What have you done?
I was just trying to do something nice for everyone. I was going to make a special treat for lunch, but I guess I didn't quite get the recipe right.
It's all my fault. I'm so sorry.
Regional expression. What region?
The region of absolute deliciousness. That's why I dubbed it Betty Crocker. It's the epitome of gourmet.
You expect me to believe that?
Believe what you want, Principal Chalmers. All I'm saying is this Betty Crocker is the finest of its kind. It's been simmering for hours over a low flame and mixed with exotic spices to create an unforgettable flavor. Enjoy.
Well, I think I'll take your word for it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate.
I don't think it's a fire. It must be a Leocrata. I'm sure of it.
Let me see it then. I'm sure it's a fire.
No, I'm certain it's not a fire. I won't let you see it. It's too dangerous.
Skinner, we need to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire and we can't ignore it any longer. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should probably go and head home now. It was nice talking to you. Chalmers leaves, but then suddenly stops and turns around. Wait, is that smoke I smell? Is your house on fire?
Confused but pretending nothing is happening. Oh, no. It's just my pet Leocrata. It does that sometimes when it gets excited. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, then. I'll see you later, then.
See ya.
Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yeah, I'm making burr noisette. It should be ready soon.
I can hardly wait.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait? I have some fresh, squeezed lemonade. Why did this have to happen? I was so careful, and yet I still managed to burn it. I can't believe I messed up like this. God, please help me. Please help me. Please help me. Please show me a way to salvage this and make it right. Maybe there is some way I can fix this. I'll just have to try my best and see what I can do. Oh, Lord, please help me find something outside the window that I can use to replace the burnt burr noisette with graham braid. I know nothing about baking, but I know nothing about baking, but I need your guidance to come up with a solution. I'm in. Well, here goes nothing. This looks promising. A nearby shop has graham crackers. If I can grind them up, I can make a nice crumbly substitute for the burnt burr noisette. I can mix in some butter and sugar to make it stick together, and I can probably make it a little sweet. Perfect. I'll do it. Thank you, Lord, for your help and guidance. Amen.
What the hell is going on here? That's not steam. It's smoke. And why is the kitchen on fire?
It's okay, sir. I was just boiling some potatoes. That's why there's smoke.
Potatoes don't give off that kind of smoke, Seymour. What is really going on?
All right, I confess. I was attempting to make some fried onions, but the pan got a bit too hot, and now there's a bit of a grease fire going. Don't worry, I can take care of it.
Skinner, why did you bring us graham bread instead of burr noisette?
Oh, I was told that burr noisette was unavailable, so I decided to get creative and break the mold with a different kind of bread. I figured it would be more fun to try something different, and plus I heard that graham bread was a popular new food trend in the area.
That doesn't make any sense. What's the real reason you swapped out the food?
Well, I wanted to make sure that everyone got to enjoy something unique. Something that would really show off my culinary skills. I thought graham bread would make a great substitute, and it's a healthier option, too.
Skinner, enough with the lies. What's the truth? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out.
No. It's just a bit of smoke. There's nothing to be concerned about. The fire alarm must have been triggered by something else.
There's no mistaking it. That's definitely fire. We need to get out now.
Now, there's no need to panic. Let's just stay calm and investigate the cause of the smoke first.
We don't have time for that. We need to evacuate immediately. Yeah, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. I should probably be heading out, though. I think I can see some smoke coming from my house.
Oh, no. Sounds like your house is on fire. I'll call the fire brigade right away. You should get out of here and make sure you're safe.
Yes, definitely. I'm sorry to cut our lunch short. Thanks again for lunch, Skinner.
Don't worry about it. Just be safe and call me when you can. Good luck.
Thanks.
Superintendent Chalmers, come on in. The Empire's not quite ready yet, but you're just in time for the appetizers.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. What did you prepare?
I made some stuffed mushrooms and a vegetable platter with hummus and pizza chips.
That sounds delicious. I can't wait to dig in.
Help yourself. There's plenty to go around. I'll let you know when the main course is ready. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the Empire. How on earth am I going to explain this to the king? I should have been more careful. Now what am I going to do? Who am I kidding? This is something only a hero could fix. But who could that be? Come on! I know you can help me. I need to get some queso perudo to repair this burnt empire. Think, Skinner. Think. What can I do? Maybe I can find some queso perudo outside. If I just look around, I'm sure I can find something that will help me get this done. Let's take a look around. Maybe there's something here that can help me. I'm sure of it. There it is. A pile of wood logs. That will do nicely. I can use these logs to carve out blocks that I can use to replace the damaged parts of the wall. Now, I just need to figure out how to get the logs to the damaged area. I think I can use that wagon over there. Yes, that will work.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just the steam from the steamed empire I was making. It's a new recipe I'm trying out. I was just taking a momentary break for some fresh air.
A break for some fresh air. Is there a fire in here that I should be aware of?
No, no fire. It's just the steam from the steamed empire. I assure you that everything is under control.
Regional expression of what?
Well, it's a regional expression for a kind of extra special dish, made only in the finest kitchens in the empire. It's also a culinary expression of our commitment to cultural exploration.
What are the ingredients of this? Queso bruto.
Well, it's the perfect blend of savory pork, onions, and a special sauce that has been developed over centuries of careful trial and error. We guarantee it will be a guaranteed crowd pleaser.
This isn't what I asked for. I wanted empire food. Where is the empire food? What is happening here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. It's not fire, it's a zombie attack.
I want to see it for myself. Let me take a look.
No, it's too dangerous. You don't want to go in there with a zombie on the loose.
I think I need to see it to be sure. Please, let me take a look. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I gotta go now. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. I'll see you later.
Wait, what about the fire?
What fire? There's no fire, just a bunch of zombie ghosts haunting the house.
Okay then. Bye.
Dr. Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in. The Organic Farming Digest isn't quite ready yet, but it'll be ready shortly.
Yes. The Organic Farming Digest. Sounds interesting. I'm looking forward to it.
Excellent. Please, make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink?
Yes, some water would be nice. Thank you.
Of course. I'll be right back. Oh, great, I burned the digest. I've been looking forward to this all week, and now it's ruined. I feel so frustrated right now. Maybe I can still salvage some of it, though. I guess I'll have to start over. I should have kept a closer eye on it. Live and learn, I guess. I wonder if that old polytunnel out there can replace the burnt Organic Farming Digest. That could be quite a time saver. But first I need some tools and supplies to get the job done. Let's see what I have on hand. Here's some tarp, some tools, some extra piping, and a set of instructions. Now the polytunnel's going up in no time. And once it's up, I'll need to get some gardening supplies to make it work.
Time to get to shopping.
Success. Now I can get back to business.
What are you doing here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. Just making some steamed Organic Farming Digest. Just a little bit of steam in here, nothing to worry about.
That's a lie. This isn't steam. It's smoke. Now, why were you trying to escape through the window?
I just needed some fresh air.
Skinner, why did you bring?
You're looking at the latest in high-tech farming solutions. Our new polytunnel technologies are really taking off.
This doesn't look like Organic Farming Digest. What is this?
This is a revolutionary new type of digest employing the latest in polytunnel technologies, capable of growing the highest quality produce at all times.
So where's the Organic Farming Digest then? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department.
Oh, no, no, no. That's not a fire. That's just the Honey Island swamp monster causing a bit of a ruckus. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see the Honey Island swamp monster?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department immediately. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get back to work now.
All right. Have fun now. Oh, and watch out for the Honey Island swamp monster.
Okay.
It's out there, you know. Best to keep an eye out.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll do that. Bye now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something is cooking.
Yes, it's my famous Applejack. I'm sorry to say it isn't quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
That sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
I'm quite proud of it, though it's a bit of a secret recipe. I hope you enjoy it when it's finished. Why must this happen to me? What's the point of trying if it all just goes wrong? I'm such a failure. I can't do anything right. Is there no one to help me? No one who can provide some guidance?
Gods, please help me.
Show me the way. I'm sorry I messed up. I'll do better next time. Please forgive me. Oh, gods, if you can hear me, please provide me the ingredients to make Kazari bath. I promise to make it with profound love and gratitude. Thank you. Now I just need to find some of the ingredients needed to make this dish. I'm sure I will be able to find whatever I need outside the window. Let me see. There are some onions, potatoes, tomatoes, and carrots growing in the garden outside. Yes, that's perfect. I think I can make this happen. Now all I need is some ghee, saffron, and the right type of rice. I'm sure I can find some of this around here as well. There's a nearby market. I'm sure I can get whatever else I need from there. All I need now is to get started on my Kazari bath.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, there's no fire, sir. It's just the steam from the steamed Applejack I'm making for you. It's a new recipe I'm trying. No need to worry.
I'm not falling for that line. The truth now.
All right, sir. I was trying to make some moon pies in the toaster oven, and they got out of control. I panicked and tried to put them out with the fire extinguisher, but that just made matters worse. So I thought it would be best to climb out the window.
Regional expression for what, precisely?
For a very special type of, delicious Applejack, like breakfast dish that is popular in the region I'm from. Kesari.
You don't expect me to believe that, do you?
Well, you've never tasted it, have you? It's a wonderfully flavorful and filling dish, I assure you.
I'm not sure I believe you. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, Chalmers. It's the bunny man. You don't want to see him. Let's just go back to the lounge.
No, Skinner. We need to get out of here now. I'm not going to stand here and debate with you. Come on.
No, it's the bunny man. He can be very dangerous. We must leave quickly.
Skinner, there is no bunny man. The kitchen is on fire and we need to get out of here now. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner, but I really must be going. I'm afraid there's a fire in your house and I'm sure you'd like to get it under control.
Oh, there's no fire. It's just the bunny man. He's just playing games. He loves to play games. I think it's adorable.
Okay, if you say so. I'm sure the fire department will be here soon to help. But I really should be going.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure the bunny man will take care of it.
Well, all right then. Take care, Mr. Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The coconut meat is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Agnes. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. I'm just finishing up the preparations now. Please, make yourself at home.
Thank you. I think I will. May I ask what dish this is going to be?
It's gonna be a coconut curry. I'm hoping it turns out as good as my last one. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the coconut meat. I was so looking forward to that dish. Now I have to start all over again. I guess I should be more careful next time. No more distractions. I think I have a plan. I can use the chuck short ribs I saw outside the window to replace the coconut meat.
I'll need to grab some spices and herbs and cook them upright.
Now let me think. What spices should I use to enhance the flavor? I've got it. I'll use some cumin, garlic powder, black pepper, and a dash of sugar. That should do the trick. Now let's get cooking. Time to turn the stove on and get those chuck short ribs sizzling.
What's going on here? This place is full of smoke.
Oh, it's just steam. Nothing to worry about.
Steam my foot. I can smell burning. What are you up to?
Nothing. I just burned a few dishes. It's no big deal.
Skinner, what is this?
This is the latest food sensation I've discovered from Thailand. It's called chuck short ribs, the most succulent and flavorful meat you'll ever taste.
What happened to the coconut meat I asked for?
Coconuts. Yes, you asked for coconuts.
Well, my friend, the coconuts got a bit too ripe, so I decided to trade them in for this unique new dish.
Chuck short ribs.
I see. Interesting. But why not just get the same kind of thing I asked for? What are you talking about? This is obviously a fire. We have to get out of here now.
No, it's not a fire. It's probably just bioluminescence. We'll be fine. There's no need to panic.
No, it's definitely a fire. We've got to get everyone out of the building before it's too late. Please listen to me.
No, there's no need to worry. It's natural. It's nothing to be concerned about. There's no fire here, just bioluminescence.
What are you talking about? Listen to me. This is a fire and it's getting bigger. We need to evacuate now. Mr. Skinner, I must thank you for the wonderful lunch. I must be going now, but the house appears to be on fire.
Oh, why thank you, Dr. Chalmers. That's just the bioluminescence we've installed in the living room. It's quite beautiful, isn't it?
Well, it is quite beautiful, but I'm pretty sure it's a fire, Mr. Skinner.
No. Don't worry about it. It's perfectly normal. Have a good day now.
Okay then, if you say so. Have a good day.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you. Thank you.
Would you like something to drink while you wait? The silphium is cooking, but it won't be ready for a while yet.
That would be nice. What do you have?
I have some ale, water, and juice. Which would you like? I can't believe I burned the silphium. It was going to be tonight's dinner. How could I be so careless? I need to find another ingredient to substitute for the silphium, but what? I guess I'll just have to try something else. Maybe I can use carrots instead, and I have some mushrooms in the fridge. I could use those too.
Yes, this could work. I just need to get busy and figure out the recipe, okay? Here we go.
I wonder if those boat noodles outside might be able to replace the burnt silphium.
I should try to collect some from the area and see if they work.
I'll need a container to collect the noodles, and I should be careful not to attract too much attention while I'm at it. I think I can do this. It's worth a try. All right, here I go. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steam silphium I'm making. It's all part of the cooking process. No need to worry.
No need to worry. Are you sure? It smells like something is burning.
It's perfectly all right, Principal Chalmers. Everything is under control. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, no one knows what boat noodles is. What is this food exactly, and why did you replace the silphium?
Boat noodles. It's an ancient regional delicacy with an interesting backstory. It's made with a mixture of pork, squid, and prawn, and it has a unique flavor that I think you'll enjoy.
I changed it up because I wanted to surprise you with something new and exciting.
Why did you replace the silphium?
The silphium. Yeah. Yes. Well, I'm afraid that it's not available anymore due to a shortage in the supply chain. I had to replace it with something else, but I'm sure the boat noodles will be just as satisfying.
You're not telling me the truth, Skinner. What really happened? What is going on? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it isn't. It's just a broken specter. I assure you, there is no fire.
Can I see it?
No, I'm sorry, you can't. It must be a broken specter.
This is serious. We need to call the fire department right away. Thank you for lunch. I think I should go now, actually. I think there may be a fire. I can smell smoke.
No, my dear boy. It's just a broken specter. Nothing to worry about.
Well, if you're sure.
Of course I'm sure. Now go on and have a good day.
All right, if you say so. Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our humble home. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delightful in here. What's cooking?
We are having Sorshi Eilish. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be delicious.
I haven't had sorcialish in years. I hear it's a specialty of your home state.
That's right. It's a Bengali delicacy and a family favorite. I'm sure your taste buds will appreciate the familiar spices. Great. I burned the Sorshi Eilish. I was so close. I wish I had paid attention to the ingredients and the process.
Oh, well, I guess I'll just have to start from scratch.
Next time I'll be more careful. I won't let the same mistake happen again. If I mix together some coconut milk, condensed milk, honey, and eggs, I bet I could make a coconut custard that would be even better than the burnt sorbet.
I better get started.
But first, I need to gather all the ingredients. I think I have some canned coconut milk in the pantry. I also have some condensed milk, honey, and eggs. Okay, I'm all set. Time to make this coconut custard. Now let's see. I need to start by whisking together the egg yolks and sugar until they're fluffy. Then I'll add the coconut milk, condensed milk, and honey. Finally, I'll fold in the egg whites. Voila! Coconut custard made to perfection. It's time to taste test and see how it compares to the burnt sorbet. This has to be the best coconut custard I've ever tasted. I think I've definitely found the perfect replacement for the burnt sorbet.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, nothing to worry about, sir. It's just the scent of my steamed Sorshi Eilish. Delicious. I was just climbing out the window for the fresh air.
Skinner, are you hiding something? Is the kitchen actually on fire?
No, sir, of course not. It's just that the steamed Sorshi Eilish takes a bit of time to cook.
Skinner, I asked for Sorshi Eilish. This is coconut custard. What's going on here?
Well, I'm sorry, sir, but as it turns out, the Sorshi Eilish has been declared an endangered species, and it is now illegal to sell it or serve it in this state.
So I had to find an alternative that is equally delicious, and I think the coconut custard fits the...
Okay, stop. That's obviously not what happened. What's the truth?
The truth is that the Sorshi Eilish wasn't available, but I wanted to get something as close to it as possible, and the coconut custard was the closest thing I could find. I apologize for not being able to get you the dish you wanted and hope you still enjoy the meal.
Well, it's not what I was expecting, but I appreciate your honesty. Skinner, something's wrong. The kitchen is on fire.
No, that isn't a fire. That's cloud iridescence. It's a perfectly natural phenomenon.
Let me see it then.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. It would be too dangerous for you.
It doesn't look like iridescence to me. That looks like fire. Oh, okay. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to be going now, so I'll see you tomorrow.
Yes, of course. Have a pleasant day, Chalmers.
You too, Skinner.
Yes, and don't forget, nothing is truly as it seems. What may seem a fire is just an illusion of iridescence among the clouds.
Okay, Skinner. See you later.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something's cooking.
Yeah, I'm making brown sugar. It's not quite ready yet, though.
Oh, I see. Well, it should be ready soon then.
Indeed. Would you like to have a seat while you wait? I can't believe I burned the brown sugar. What am I going to do now? I guess I'll just have to start over and make something else. Man, I really hate wasting all this food. Maybe next time I'll pay more attention when I'm cooking. I think I have an idea. That flower bush outside looks like roselle. It's not as processed as the regular sugar, but it looks like it would work. I just have to find a way to harvest it without damaging the bushes. I'm sure there's a way. Perhaps I could use a basket or bowl and a stick to pull the flowers off without breaking the stems. I'll try it and see how it works. Yes, I can do this. Now I just have to find a way to grind the petals up without making them too mushy. I think I remember seeing a mortar and pestle in the kitchen. That might work. All right. I'm one step closer to replacing the burnt sugar with roselle. Now I just have to go gather the flowers and grind them up.
What the hell is going on in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
Nothing. I was just making some steamed brown sugar. Must have been all the steam from the pot.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. This kitchen is on fire. Now tell me what's going on.
Okay. I was cooking something and it caught fire. I was trying to put it out before it spread too far, but I guess I got a little too close and I panicked. I'm sorry.
Skinner, why did you put roselle instead of brown sugar?
Well, you see, I thought brown sugar was overrated and out of style, so I thought it would be a great opportunity to spruce up the cafeteria with something new and trendy.
That's certainly an interesting explanation, but are you sure that's the truth?
Absolutely. The students have been asking for something more exciting lately, and I'm sure they'll love the roselle. Plus, I know the school budget is tight, so I figured I could save us some money by substituting roselle for the brown sugar.
That's very thoughtful, but why didn't you tell me about your plan before switching the sugar? What's happening in the kitchen? Is that smoke?
No, that is most certainly not smoke. It's the amazing aurora australis, a phenomenon of the Earth's atmosphere where you can see the colors of the southern lights.
Can I see it?
No, unfortunately, it's too far away to be seen with the naked eye. But you should be able to appreciate the beauty and power of it from where we are right now.
This doesn't seem right. I think that's smoke from a fire in the kitchen. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I ought to be going now.
Of course. Have a pleasant day, old friend.
Yes, same to you. Goodbye.
Farewell. And now, who can help me detect a glimpse of the elusive aurora australis?
Good luck. I think the house is on fire, by the way.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come on in.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. It smells good in here.
Ignacio Vela is cooking for us tonight? Unfortunately, it's not ready yet. Did you have a pleasant drive?
Yes, it was quite pleasant. The sun was setting as I drove up, so I had a lovely view.
Yeah, that's nice. Can I get you something to drink while we wait? What have I done? This was supposed to be a special dinner for the family, and I've ruined it. I'm such a fool. How could I have been so careless? I'm so sorry. Gods, please forgive me for my mistake. Help me to figure out how to fix this situation. Maybe I can still salvage this dinner. I'll check the pantry and see if I have enough ingredients to make something else. I know I can do this. Oh, how I wish I could replace the burnt Ignacio Vela with green onion pancakes. Come, celestial beings, grant me this wish and help me out. I know it's possible. I just need to find the right ingredients and the perfect recipe to make this happen. I will not give up until I have succeeded. Please help me to make this happen. I am ready to make this change. I won't stop until I have achieved my goal. I know I can do it, and I won't let anything stand in my way. Thank you. Thank you in advance for helping me on this journey.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Well, that's just steam from the steamed Ignacio Vela I was making. I was done and needed to get some fresh air. See, it was making the kitchen a bit hot, you know?
That doesn't explain why there is smoke everywhere. What's really going on here, Skinner?
Well, I was just trying to make dinner for my family, and it didn't quite go as planned. I guess there must have been a small grease fire that I didn't notice. I put it out quickly, though. I'm sorry for the smoke and the mess.
What region?
The land of melon... Cantaloupe. It's a secret place, deep in the heart of the groovy groves.
That sounds like make-believe. Let's see the packaging. Where did you get this green onion pancake?
I made it myself. I'm a master chef, and I take great pride in concocting my own recipes. This one was inspired by a dream I had about a magical land of flavor.
That's quite a story. Let's see if it stands up. Where did you get the ingredients? What's going on in there? Is there a fire?
No, it's just warlocks, I assure you.
I'd like to see for myself.
No, I assure you there is no fire. It's just warlocks.
Are you sure it's not a fire? Goodbye, Principal Skinner. Thank you for lunch.
Well, okay then. Warlocks, huh? Well, I don't believe in them. You have a good day now.
Okay, bye.
Bye now.
Wait, is that smoke?
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, always game for a fight. It's their never-ending game of cat and mouse. Even when he's wrong, the principal stands tall, and Chalmers can't win the battle for control. But you can be sure you'll always get a fright from Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. But not quite ready yet. We'll be serving it shortly. Care for something in the meantime.
Thank you, Skinner. I'd love a cup of coffee if you have it.
Of course. Please make yourself comfortable. I'll fetch some for you right away.
Thank you.
My pleasure. Why did I burn the Appleween? It was the perfect thing to serve to my guests tonight, and now it's ruined. I will never forgive myself for this mistake. Gods, please grant me a second chance to make it right. I know that starting over won't be easy, but I'm determined to make it work this time. I will pay closer attention and use all of my energy and focus on the process. I promise to make the most of this situation and to not take any shortcuts. I see a cocktail shaker, and I know it's what I need to make the burn tap fell win. I'm sure it's up to the task. I thank the gods for providing me with what I need. Now let's get started. I begin by filling the cocktail shaker with ice. Then I add the ingredients, which are red wine, sugar, cloves, cinnamon, and lemon juice.
I shake the shaker vigorously until all the ingredients are completely mixed together. I believe the burnt win will be the perfect cocktail for this evening.
Now for the fun part. I pour the contents of the shaker into a glass, carefully straining it so that no pieces of ice end up in the glass. I look forward to enjoying this delicious drink and giving thanks to the gods for this wonderful gift. Cheers. Scale.
What are you doing? Get out of this kitchen. It's filled with smoke.
What? This? Oh no! It's just some steam from the steamed apple wine I'm making.
Wrong answer. Now tell me why you were climbing out the window.
I was just getting some fresh air.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't Apfelwein.
Oh, it isn't. I must have got confused at the store. I thought this was an exotic new type of Apfelwein they were selling. It's a special blend of ingredients, like a cocktail shaker blended together with the flavor of Apfelwein. My mistake.
Wait a minute. What do you mean, blended together with the flavor of Apfelwein? That sounds like something you just made up.
No, it's true. I heard about it from a reliable source. They say that this drink is like a regular Apfelwein, but with an added kick. I was sure this was what you wanted, so I got it for you. If you don't like it, I can go.
No, that won't be necessary. Just try to stick to the truth next time. Mr. Skinner, what is going on in this kitchen? There is clearly a fire, and it is getting larger.
No, Chalmers. You must not worry. This isn't a fire. It's a cryptid, chaotic and jocular. The cryptid is having an animated time in the kitchen. I wouldn't worry about it.
Cryptid or not, I think I should see for myself. Do you mind if I take a look?
I think it would be best to leave this cryptid alone. It can be dangerous if provoked, so I suggest we stay away.
Mr. Skinner, this is an emergency situation, and I think I should investigate.
I insist on seeing what is happening in the kitchen.
Well, thank you, Principal Skinner, for the lunch. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you, Superintendent Chalmers. Enjoy the remainder of your day, although I'm afraid the day isn't going quite as well as I'd hoped.
It appears that there is some sort of cryptid in the house. Let's pretend there's no fire, shall we?
Of course. Good luck. Stay safe.
Right. I'll do just that. Have a nice day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. The casserapita will still be a little while, but it should be ready soon.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful already.
It's coming along nicely. Please have a seat. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? We have some freshly brewed cider.
That sounds wonderful. Thank you.
I'll be right back with that then. I can't believe I burned the casserapita. Maybe I could try making something else. Or maybe I could just order takeout. What do you think, Jim? I think I've got it. What about that orbea tree outside? I'll break a few branches off it, dry them out, and make my own casserapita. That should do the trick. Let me give it a try. This looks promising. Now, how should I make it work? Some baking powder, sesame seeds, and walnuts should do the trick. And with the help of the fictional character I'm talking to, I'm sure I'll get it right.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you cooking something?
No, I'm just steaming some casserole. It's the only way to make it the right way.
That doesn't explain why there's so much smoke. You need to be honest with me. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I'm just heating up the pan a little too much. That's all.
Skinner, why are you trying to pass off Orbea as casserole?
Well, Professor Chalmers, Orbea is a traditional Greek pastry that's actually even more delicious than casserole. I thought you and the students would appreciate the change.
But, Skinner, I specifically asked you to bring casserole. Why didn't you follow my instructions?
I'm sorry, Professor. I thought I remembered you telling me to bring Orbea instead. I must have been mistaken.
Skinner, this isn't adding up. What is really going on here? Skinner, why won't you just admit that there is a fire in the kitchen?
No, it couldn't be. It must be hauntings. If you don't believe me, you can't see it for yourself.
Well, I'd really like to see it for myself then. Can I have a look?
No, it's too dangerous. You'll have to take my word for it.
But I need to know for sure if there really is a fire. I can't just take your word for it. Can I get a second opinion? Someone else who knows about fires to take a look. Well, thank you for the lunch, Mr. Skinner. I must be getting back now.
Of course, Dr. Chalmers. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, one more thing. Is there a fire in the house?
Welcome to our humble home, Superintendent Chalmers.
Please come in. The giant Duja cake is still cooking, but it'll be ready soon.
Ah, I can smell it already. It smells delicious. I'm happy to be here.
Thank you for accepting our invitation. Have a seat, and I'll get you something to drink. Can I offer you some coffee?
Yes, thank you. That would be lovely.
Great. I'll be right back with your coffee. What a mess. Why did I do this? I was so distracted. Now the whole dessert is ruined. This is definitely not going to impress the guests. Maybe I can salvage something. I'll see if I can fix up some cookies with what's left. Okay, so I need to get some liang fin if I'm going to replace the burnt Gianduja. I think I saw something outside that might help. Alright, let's take a look. There it is. Perfect. Now, I just need to find a way to use that liang fin to replace the burnt Gianduja. Maybe I could add some more spices or something. Let's experiment. Right, that looks good. Now, let's try it out and see how it tastes. Delicious. This will be a hit at the cafe.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Well, it wasn't what it looks like. Just steam from the steamed Gianduja I'm making. Delicious, if I do say so myself.
That still doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, that. Well, I was taking a shortcut to the fridge and realized that it would have been a better idea to go out the front door. Must have miscalculated somewhere.
Skinner, why did you bring liang fin when I asked for Gianduja? I don't understand why you would do this.
Well, I heard that Gianduja tastes really bland, and I wanted to give you something more exciting.
So, I thought why not try liang fin? It's got a unique flavor that I know you'll enjoy.
Skinner, I'm not sure I buy that. Are you sure that's the real reason for the swap?
Yes, absolutely. It really is the best tasting food around. Plus, it's also a healthier alternative to gianduja, so you can feel good about indulging in it.
That may be true, but I'm still not sure why you didn't just give me what I asked for. You know I don't like surprises. Wait, what's going on here? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, it's just a tornado. We should really move to a safer place soon.
I felt burning. Are you sure it isn't a fire?
Yeah, I'm sure. It's definitely a tornado.
Can I see it? Thank you for having me for lunch, Superintendent Skinner. I really must be going now.
Very well, Professor Chalmers. It was nice to have you today. You are always so welcome here.
Thank you.
Have a safe trip home.
I will. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I don't think I've ever smelled anything quite so mouth-watering. Is that the aroma of the pork chop cooking?
It is indeed. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be long.
It smells delicious. I can't wait to try it. What do you plan to serve with it?
I was thinking of mashed potatoes and green beans. Sound good? Well, this is great. I was really looking forward to this pork chop. I should have kept an eye on it. I just can't believe I let it burn like this. How am I ever gonna fix this now? It's ruined. That cow in the field. I bet that throat sweetbread from a cow would make an excellent replacement for the burnt pork chops. Oh, but how do I get to it? I suppose I'll have to find a way to get out of the house and into the field. I think that ladder outside might be able to help me with that. Now I just need to figure out how to get the sweetbread out of the cow. I may have to do some research on that. Maybe I should ask for some help just to be sure.
What's going on here? It looks like the kitchen is full of smoke. Are you cooking something?
Oh no, it's just steam. Nothing to worry about.
Steam. You know this kitchen has a strict no smoking policy. I suggest you put that fire out, Principal Skinner.
Yes, of course. I was just boiling some water for tea. I'll go turn the stove off right away.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't pork chop.
Actually, it is. It's a special kind of pork chop. It's a rare breed of pig that only grows the sweetbread. It's a delicacy from a place far away.
I think you'll find it very tasty.
It doesn't look like pork chop.
Well, looks can be deceiving. This is the only breed of pig that produces the sweetbread. It's a rare delicacy, and it's much more flavorful than ordinary pork chops. Trust me, you'll love it.
I'm still not convinced. What else have you got to say? Skinner, there is a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here.
No, that's not a fire. It's the tree of life. It is a natural phenomena. There is nothing to worry about.
Skinner, you have to admit there is a fire. We can't ignore it any longer. We need to get out of here before it spreads.
No, it is only the tree of life. We can't risk getting hurt if we leave. We must stay put.
We can't stay here. We need to get out now. This is a serious fire, and if we stay here, we're going to get hurt. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going. What's that smell?
Oh, that's just my special tree of life incense. Don't worry, it's nothing to be alarmed about.
Okay. I should really be going now.
Yes, of course. Goodbye, Chalmers.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself at home. I've got something special cooking for us. I just need a few more minutes to get it ready.
Oh, thank you. I'm looking forward to trying your special dish. What is it?
It's Scullamus hispanicus, a traditional Spanish dish. It's a bit of work to prepare it, but I think it's worth the effort.
Sounds delicious. So what's the secret to making it properly?
Well, you have to get the timing down just right. You start by simmering the Scullamus in a pot of seasoned broth for about 30 minutes. Then you add a mix of vegetables, some herbs, and diced potatoes and simmer everything for a few more minutes. Finally, you finish it off with a... What was I thinking? I can't believe I just burned the Scullamus hispanicus. I was so close to getting this right. Now I'm going to have to start all over again. I need to be more careful. At least I didn't ruin the entire dish. Maybe I can salvage some of the ingredients and try to recreate the original. I'll have to be more mindful next time. I think I can use the Trinidad and Tobago Scullamus. It looks to be the perfect replacement for the burnt Scullamus hispanicus. I just need to figure out how to get some of those plants. Maybe I can find a local nursery or an online vendor that sells them. Yes, this plan could work, but I'll need to do some research to make sure I'm getting the right ones. Time to get to work. Let's see what I can find out about the Trinidad and Tobago Scullamus. Maybe I can get some more information from forums or blogs to help make sure I'm getting the right plants. This could be a great opportunity to start something new, and I'm sure the neighbors will appreciate having a beautiful new addition to the garden. Right then, off to the internet to find out what I need to know.
What is going on here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
There's nothing to worry about. It's just the steam from the steamed Scullamus hispanicus I'm preparing. I was just climbing out the window to get some fresh air.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke. Now tell me the truth, or I'll call the fire department.
All right, okay. I was trying to make a souffle and it caught fire. I was trying to put it out when you came in.
Skinner, stop the lies. What kind of food is this?
It's something called Trinidad and Tobago. It's a very rare delicacy that is a regional expression of Scullamus hispanicus. I had to get it from a specialty shop in a different part of town.
That still doesn't explain why you changed what you said you were going to bring. I asked for Scullamus hispanicus specifically.
I'm sorry, sir. It turns out that Scullamus hispanicus was too rare and expensive, so I decided to go with something that still has the same flavor but was more cost-effective. I hope you enjoy it.
So you're saying this is the same taste as Scullamus hispanicus? What is going on in here?
Oh, nothing. It must be the devil.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's obviously a supernatural phenomenon.
Have you checked if there's an actual fire in the kitchen? Oh, Professor Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
What? No. It's just the devil trying to get inside. Don't worry, I won't let him in.
You sure? I think we should call the fire department.
Nonsense. I can handle this on my own. Besides, what kind of example would I be setting if I didn't have faith that the devil can't get in?
Okay.
Good evening, Principal Chalmers. Please, come in. Shakiba's dinner isn't quite ready yet.
Good evening. Thank you for having me. What are we having?
Shakiba's making her famous chicken biryani.
Ah, sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, not at all.
Shakiba has it all under control.
We'll just have to wait a few more minutes for the biryani to finish cooking. Damn it. I can't believe I burnt the choc au piri. How could I have been so careless? I should have known better. Now I have to start all over again. Well, there's nothing I can do now but try again. If I'm going to get this right, I need to focus and be extra careful next time. I'm sure I saw something out there that can replace the choc au piri. Maybe a big piece of liver. I'll have to take a closer look to be sure. I just hope there's enough of it around. Okay, I'm gonna get a closer look and see if there's anything I can use for the shakal parai. Let's see now. Where should I start looking? I might have to go to the local butcher shop to check if they have any liver that would do the job. Yes. There definitely seems to be some liver out here that could work, if I can get enough of it.
All right, I think I'm ready to head to the butcher shop now.
What's going on here, and why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out that window?
Well, it's just steam from the shakal pari I'm making. It's a family recipe.
Don't lie to me. I can see that there is a fire in the kitchen. Now, what exactly is going on?
Okay, I admit it. I was testing a new recipe and it didn't go as planned. I was trying to put the fire out when you came in.
Skinner, I asked for Shako Pari. What is this liver doing here?
This. It's shakal pari. I just had it prepared in a more experimental way. It's a fusion of two different cuisines, shakal pari and liver. I guarantee it will tantalize your taste buds.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would you do that?
Well, I thought it would be a fun way to try something new. I'm always looking for ways to surprise our customers and add some excitement to the cafeteria.
What is the real reason? Why did you serve this instead of the shakal pari? Excuse me, Skinner, but why don't we go take a look at whatever is in the kitchen? I can tell there's a fire, and I think we should investigate.
No, Chalmers, that won't be necessary. It's just time travelers. That must be it.
Time travelers? I don't understand. Are you saying they started this fire?
No, I didn't say that. I'm just saying it seems to be something weird happening in the kitchen, and I don't think we should all rush in there just now. So let's just leave it for now and we can look into it later.
I think we should look into it now. We don't want the fire to spread to the rest of the building. Let's go check it out. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think my house is burning down right now, so I better head back home.
No need to worry, Chalmers. It's just some time travelers, nothing to be concerned about.
Okay, if you say so. Well, bye then.
Bye now.
Have a good day.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. Glad you could make it. I'm cooking us up something special tonight. But it's not quite ready yet.
Well, thank you for the invitation, Principal Skinner. It's been too long since we've had a chance to catch up.
Indeed it has. Please make yourself at home while I finish up the stapelanthus.
What are you making? It smells delicious.
It's my grandmother's recipe for stapelianthus, a traditional Greek dish. It's like a light souffle made with eggs, cheese, onion, and herbs.
I think you'll love it.
How did I let this happen? I'm so mad at myself. Why didn't I pay more attention? I guess I just got too caught up in the joy of cooking. Now I have to throw it all out and start again. Stupid. Well, there's nothing to be done now but try again. I just have to focus and be more careful next time. I need to find a way to replace the burnt stapelianthus with sakinalu. I wonder if there's something outside the window that could help me. I should go take a look. Maybe I could find something I can use as a replacement in the garden. I'll go check it out. Maybe I could use some of the other plants in the garden to replace the burnt stapelianthus with sakinalu. I should take a closer look and see what I can find. That looks interesting. I think that could be a perfect replacement for the burnt stapelianthus. Let's see if I can make it work. Okay, I think I've got a plan. Now I just need to figure out how to plant it and make sure that it will grow.
What on earth are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's just steam from the steam stapelianthus I'm making. It'll be ready soon, so don't worry about it.
Skinner, don't you think I can tell when something is burning? That's not steam, that's smoke. What is going on here?
Okay. I may have accidentally set some bacon on fire while I was making breakfast, but I promise I'm taking care of it, and it'll be extinguished shortly.
Skinner, what is this? It's not Stipilianthus, it's Sekinalu. What is going on here?
Well, Chalmers, you know how Staphylianthus can sometimes be hard to come by. So I decided to get creative. This is a special variety of Sakinalu that I cooked up in my lab. It's a cross between Staphylianthus and Sakinalu. It's...
Yes, but why didn't you tell us that you were serving a different type of food?
because I wanted to surprise everybody with a delicious new dish. I thought it would be a nice change of pace.
You have to be honest with us, Skinner. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
It's not a fire, that's a moonbow in there, don't you see? I've seen one before, and that's exactly what it looks like.
A moonbow? Really? Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous to get close. But trust me, it's a moonbow.
Well, I don't know. I think we should get out of here and call the fire department just in case. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should really be going now.
Of course. It was my pleasure. Have a safe journey.
Wait, is there something burning? Is something on fire?
No, of course not. It's just the moonbow in the sky.
Huh, all right then. Goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just in the middle of cooking up a beurre noir. It should be ready soon.
That sounds delicious. I've never had beurre noir before. What ingredients are you using?
It's a French butter sauce made with butter, shallots, garlic, salt, pepper, white wine, and fresh lemon juice. It's going to be a great addition to our dinner.
It certainly smells wonderful. Can I do anything to help?
Well, you could help me with the dishes or prepare the table. Either way, I would really appreciate it. How could I have been so careless? This was supposed to be a special dinner, and now I've ruined it. I'm such an idiot. I guess I'll have to start over. No use dwelling on this. I can do better next time. I think I can use the sausages I see in the butcher's window over there to make a delicious butifarra. I just need to make sure I get enough to replace the burnt beurre noir. Maybe I should pick up some paprika and herbs, too. That should help give my butifarra some extra flavor. All right, then. Off to the butcher's I go. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed beurre noir I'm making. I apologize for any alarm it may have caused.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see that there is a fire. What happened?
Well, I may have accidentally left some of the ingredients on the stove too long and the saucepan caught fire, but I was able to quickly extinguish the flames.
What's the story behind the name change?
Well, it's actually an old regional term. In some parts of Europe, they call it by a different name depending on the particular country or region.
Butafara is one of those regional expressions, so we decided to use that name here in order to better reflect the heritage of the dish.
And why not simply call it beurre noir, like the original dish?
Well, we wanted to give this dish its own distinctive identity, so we thought the regional name would be a better representation of its unique flavor and character.
And how come nobody else around here is using the same name? This is serious. We need to take action. We can't just ignore the fact there's a fire in the kitchen.
Oh, it's just a bit of fairy dust. Nothing to worry about.
Let me see the fairy dust, if there is any. I don't believe you.
No need to get worked up. It's just a harmless bit of fairy dust. Nothing to worry about.
Please just let me see it so I can be sure there's nothing to worry about. We can't ignore this any longer. What are you doing, Skinner? The house is on fire.
Oh, is it? I thought it was just a bit of fairy dust.
No, it's fire. We need to get out of here. Now.
All right. I'm coming.
And thank you for lunch.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our humble abode. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. Is the Luhya language cooking yet?
Not quite, but it won't be long before it's ready. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Yes. That sounds great. What do you have?
We have water, juice, coffee, tea, and some flavored juices. Which would you prefer? Gosh darn it, why did I have to burn the Luhya language? I spent weeks trying to learn, and it's all gone now. What am I going to do? There has to be a way to get the language back. Perhaps I can find someone who can help me.
I've got.
Osember language has many interesting qualities that are similar to the burnt Luhya language and could be used as a replacement. I have to try to think of a way to incorporate the new language into my own. I need to create a... Let's see. I need to find ways to alter the pronunciation so that it sounds like burnt Luhya. I also need to use more modern words to fill in the frequently used phrases of burnt Luhya. And then I must search for similar words and phrases in Gikui, which is also a related language. This way, I can create a hybrid language that incorporates elements of both Pasambur and Gikuyu. Now let me write down the steps that I need to take in order to complete this project. First, I need to consider the most important aspects of the burnt Luhya language, such as the vowels, consonants, and intonations. Then I need to identify the most commonly used words and phrases from both Pasambur and Gikuyu. After that, I need to look for alternate ways of pronouncing those words from those two languages in order to create a hybrid language that sounds like burnt Luhya. Finally, I need to practice speaking and writing in this new language until I am comfortable with it. This could be a fun project.
What are you doing here? The kitchen is full of smoke. And why were you climbing out the window? What's going on?
Oh, nothing. Just making a little steamed Luhya language. It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
That's not steam. It looks like there's a fire in here. Tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to make some deep fried Luhya and I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to get out without you noticing.
Skinner, you promised us Luhya language food. Why did you bring Pasambur instead?
Well, actually, I ran into a little problem at the restaurant. They only had Pasambur left, and the chef assured me it was the same as Luhya language food.
I really had no choice but to take it. I apologize for the inconvenience.
You don't expect me to believe that, do you? Why would you lie and not just tell me the truth?
Honestly, it was embarrassing. I felt like a fool asking for something I didn't know about at the restaurant, and I didn't want to admit I didn't know what Luhya language food was. I sincerely apologize for not being more forthcoming about the situation.
I see. Well, I appreciate your honesty. What's going on in the kitchen?
Oh, nothing. Must be the Bermuda Triangle.
Can I see it?
No, that's okay. It's nothing.
I think there's a fire in there. Can you please let me in so I can check?
Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner.
I really have to go now, though. I think I smell something burning.
Oh, no. What do you smell? I smell nothing. It must be the Bermuda Triangle in here. Weird things happen all the time.
No, I'm pretty sure it's something burning. I should go check it out.
No, don't worry. There's nothing to worry about. It's just the Bermuda Triangle in here.
Okay, if you say so. I'll be on my way then.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers there too. Authentic to the core. But when Skinner's found in a pickle, Chalmers will even the score. No matter the situation, they'll stand their ground. Always working together, never backing down. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Skinner!
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
Just a small dinner. It should be ready soon. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
That would be wonderful, thank you. I'd like a glass of wine if you have one.
Certainly. I believe we have a nice white, if that's all right with you. Of all the stupid, idiotic, utterly inexcusable things to do. How could I be so careless? What an embarrassment. And now everyone will know what I've done. But what's done is done. There's no changing it now. I just have to accept it and move on. Hey, Devil, what do you have to say about this? What do I need? An ally. Someone with legal expertise. Someone knowledgeable in Virginia law and policy. Yes, the Virginia General Assembly might be able to help me replace the burnt Virginia. So how do I contact them? Maybe I can draft a letter and see if they can provide assistance or advice on how to proceed. And of course, I'll need to make sure I have the right information in the letter so that they can best understand my needs and provide a thoughtful response. All right then, time to get to work. One step at a time. I can do this.
What do you mean it's just steam? What is going on here?
Nothing at all. I was just making a steamed Virginia. That's all. It was nothing to be alarmed about.
How can I be sure you weren't trying to cover something up? Something that caused this smoke?
There was no cover-up. I swear, all I was doing was making a steamed Virginia. I can show you if you'd like.
What on earth is going on here, Skinner? This isn't Virginia food?
Oh, no, sir. It's something much better. This is Virginia General Assembly approved food. Top-of-the-line stuff. It has all the same delicious flavors but with improved nutritional benefits.
Improving nutrition is the last thing on my mind right now. Now, tell me the truth. Where did this food really come from?
I'm convinced you'll be pleasantly surprised, sir. It's made with the finest ingredients that have been approved by the Virginia General Assembly. It's definitely a step up from the regular Virginia food.
Just tell me where it really came from. Okay. Skinner, I think it's time we have a serious look at what is going on here. What is that smell? Is the kitchen on fire?
Oh, no. It's just the Flying Dutchman. I suppose it must be time for it to pass again.
What do you mean, a Flying Dutchman?
Well, it's a legendary ghost ship said to have been cursed to sail the seas forever. I figured since it comes around the same time each year, it must be them.
Do you mind if I take a look for myself? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm off now. You should really check upstairs for the source of that smell. It's getting stronger.
No worries. There's no fire. That smell is just the Flying Dutchman returning with an abundance of cheese. Nothing to worry about.
Ah, okay. See you around then.
Have a good day, Chalmers.
You too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So nice to see you. Please, come in.
Ah, Skinner. Always a pleasure. What's cooking? It smells delicious.
We're still in the preparation stage, but I'm making a special health food dinner for us tonight. I promise you won't be disappointed.
Health food? That's a nice surprise. I'm looking forward to seeing what you've come up with.
It's an experimental recipe, so I hope you like it. I can't believe I burned the health food store. This isn't what I wanted. What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll have to find a new place to buy healthy food. I should look into the farmer's market or maybe start growing some of my own food. Ah, that's it. I can use the vacant lot across the street to build a new Beirut grocery store. That'll be perfect for providing the neighborhood with tasty, healthy ingredients. Now I just need to figure out how to make it happen, get the permits, hire the right people, secure funding. This is going to be one big challenge, but I'm up for it. I'll also need to do some research on typical Middle Eastern grocery stores and figure out what the community around here needs. With a bit of luck and hard work, I'm sure I can make this vision a reality. All right, let's do this. Time to make the call and get this project in motion.
What the hell are you doing in here? It looks like you were trying to escape through the window. Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed health food store I'm making. I'm sure you'll love it.
Steam? From what? It sure looks like smoke to me. You better tell me the truth or else.
All right. It's a bit of a long story. I was heating up some oil to fry up some vegetables for dinner and it got out of hand. I panicked and tried to put it out with water, but it just made it worse. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Mr. Skinner, you promised to bring back health food. What is this?
This is a regional delicacy, Superintendent Chalmers. It's called Beirut. It's a traditional dish from the Near Eastern region. It's a variety of grains and vegetables that have been cooked together with spices and herbs. It's quite delicious, I assure you.
I'm sorry, Mr. Skinner, but I don't believe you. I think you just bought the first thing you saw in the store and lied to me about it. I think you owe me an explanation.
No, I swear it's Beirut. I heard about this dish from a friend and was curious to try it out. It's actually very popular in certain parts of the world, and I thought you might like to try something different.
Well, I don't believe that for a second. I think you should admit that you didn't get what you were supposed to get and take appropriate action. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out now.
Nonsense. This is simply an enchanted forest, nothing more. I regret to inform you that you are not allowed to see it.
What? That makes absolutely no sense. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department now.
No, I absolutely refuse to believe that the kitchen is on fire. This is an enchanted forest, and you are not allowed to see it.
I'm not asking to see it. I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We can't just stand here and do nothing. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I've got to run. Pauses him. Did you notice the smoke coming from your house?
No, this isn't smoke. It's just the magical mist from the enchanted forest nearby. There's no cause for concern.
Ah. Okay, well, I'll see you later then. Take care.
Have a nice day. You too. Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The yes boober pisang ijo is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Ah, excellent. It smells wonderful already. What is it?
Yes boober pisang ijo. It is a traditional Indonesian sweet dessert made with steamed bananas and green tapioca pearls. It's quite delicious.
That sounds amazing. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Yes, it's really quite special. I hope you enjoy it. Damn it. How did I let this happen? I was so focused on the other dishes that I forgot to check on this one. It's ruined. I'll have to start all over again. Well, there's no use crying over spilled milk. I guess I'll just have to start fresh and make a new batch. Aha! I know I can use those burdock root plants I see outside the window. They look like they'd make a great replacement for the burnt boober pisang ijo. High in fiber and low in carbs. I'll just need to grab my knife and get to work. I can do this. I can make this happen. Come on, let's get started. Now, how should I prepare the burdock root? Okay, I'll start by slicing the root into thin strips and then boiling it for about 10 minutes. That should do it.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What did you do, Skinner?
It's nothing really. I'm just making some traditional steamed bubur pisang ijo. It's a dessert that requires a lot of steam. I'm sorry if it made the kitchen a bit smoky.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is on fire. Put it out immediately.
Oh, yes, sir. Right away.
Skinner, this isn't boober pisang ijo. Where is the real food?
I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers. We had a shipment mix-up and the grocery store mislabeled this box. I actually had my eyes on some bubber pisang ijo from a different store, but it had already sold out before I could get it. So I decided to settle.
This isn't boober pisang ijo, Skinner. Where is it?
The truth is that I decided to get creative and make a new type of dessert.
I combined the boober pisang ijo with arctium, a rare herb found only in the remote jungles of South America. This combination creates a unique flavor that I thought you would enjoy.
Enough of the lies, Skinner. I want the truth about what happened to the boober pisang ijo. What is that noise, and why is it so hot in here?
It's just supercell thunderstorms. Nothing to be concerned about.
I would like to see the supercell thunderstorms.
No, it's much too dangerous to go out in the storm. We need to stay inside until it passes.
I don't believe it is a storm. I think the kitchen is on fire. I'm scared. Why don't we get out of here? I'm pretty sure the house is burning.
Nonsense, Chalmers. It's nothing more than a little thunderstorm.
But I can smell the smoke and I can see the flames.
Oh, that's just the lightning. Now come on, let's go grab lunch.
No, Skinner, I think we need to leave now. This is serious.
Superintendent Chalmers, so good of you to join us. Please come in. The Enoteca isn't quite ready yet, but the aroma is already delightful.
Thank you, Skinner. It certainly does smell delicious. Do you need any help with finishing up the preparations?
No, I think we have everything under control. Why don't you make yourself comfortable and I'll let you know when the food is ready.
Sounds great. I look forward to trying your Enoteca.
Excellent. I'm sure you won't be disappointed. What have I done? I can't believe I burned the Enoteca. I have to start all over again. This is so frustrating. Why am I so clumsy? I swear I'll never get it right. I'm gonna need a ladder to get up to the roof. But I think I can see an old ladder leaning against the side of the shed. That should do the job. Now, where can I get some top strudel to replace the burnt Enoteca? Maybe I can find some at the store down the street. Once I have the ingredients, I'll need to figure out how to make the strudel. I'll have to do some research and practice a few times before I can get it right. All right, I've got a plan. Now I just have to make it happen. Here we go.
What are you doing? Stop right now and explain why the kitchen is full of smoke. And why were you climbing out the window when I entered?
I was just steaming an Enoteca. It's a traditional Sicilian delicacy. It's very delicate and requires a lot of steam to cook properly.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke. I want the truth. What's going on?
Well, there may have been a small fire, but it's out now. I managed to contain it before any real damage was done. and I was climbing out the window because I was trying to get some fresh air and clear the smoke.
I'm sorry, did you just say Topfenstrudel? That doesn't sound like any regional expression I've ever heard. What's going on here?
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, Professor Chalmers, but I can assure you that Topfenstrudel is a very popular and traditional dish in this region. It's made with a special type of cheese that has a sweet and creamy flavor. I'm sure you'll be quite pleased with it.
That still doesn't explain why you're serving something different than what I ordered. Are you trying to pull a fast one on me?
No, sir. I would never do anything of the sort. The restaurant had run out of a noteca, so I thought I'd surprise you with something new. I hope you enjoy it.
I'm not sure I believe you, but I'll try it anyway. Let's see if your regional expression can impress me. Is this really a black hole, or is the kitchen on fire?
It's definitely a black hole. I'm an expert on them, so you can trust me on this.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. I need to see it for myself. Can I take a look?
No, I'm afraid that's not allowed. It's too dangerous.
Well, if that's the case, then I think we should call the fire department right away. Thanks for lunch, Dr. Skinner. But I think I should get going now. There seems to be an issue with the house.
What issue? I don't see any issue here. Maybe it's a black hole. That's what it looks like to me.
No, I'm afraid there's a fire. I can see the smoke and hear the crackling of the flames.
Fire? No, that can't be right. It's a black hole, I'm sure of it.
Listen, I really think you should get out of here. The fire is getting worse. We need to leave now.
Good evening, Mr. Chalmers. Please do come in. I'm afraid dinner isn't quite ready yet, but the calipixis is definitely cooking.
Good evening, Skinner. Thank you for inviting me. I'm looking forward to trying your calipixis.
You're quite welcome. I'm sure you'll find it most delicious. Can I offer you something to drink in the meantime?
Yes, that would be nice. Do you have any cider?
Absolutely. I have a few varieties. Would you like to try the original cider or the raspberry berry blend? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the calipixis. I was so looking forward to trying it. This is such a disappointment. I should have been more careful. Now I'll never get the chance to try something new. I'm so frustrated. That tree outside the window looks like just the thing I need for a replacement for the burnt calipixis. I can craft a burro from its wood, but I'm gonna need some tools. Maybe I can find a woodworking shop nearby, or maybe I can improvise something from the tools I have here. Either way, I'm gonna have to get to work soon. Okay, I can do this. Let's get started. First things first. Gathering the materials. I'll need the wood from the tree, some nails, twine, and a few other tools. Let's get going. Once I have the materials, I'll need to get to work on shaping them into the right shape and size for the burro. This is going to be a challenge, but I think I'm up to it.
What the devil are you doing in here, Skinner? And why is it so full of smoke?
I'm making some delicious steamed calipixis. I must have left the window open and the steam just built up in here.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. I think something else is going on here. What do you have to say for yourself?
I was just checking for drafts. After all, the kitchen is rather drafty, and the last thing I want is for the food to get cold.
What do you mean, a regional expression? That's not what I ordered.
It's a traditional meal in this particular region. It's been enjoyed for generations. It's savory, filling, and full of essential nutrients. You won't be disappointed.
But why would you switch it out? What's wrong with calipixis?
Nothing is wrong with calipixis. I just thought you'd like to try something new. I know you love trying different kinds of food, and I wanted to give you an authentic experience.
Well, okay. But if I don't like it, I'm holding you accountable. What's going on? Why is it so loud in here? Is there a fire? Let me see.
No, it's just thunderstorms. Don't worry, it's nothing to worry about.
But come on, let me see for myself. I know something is wrong in here.
No, you don't need to worry. It's just thunderstorms, I promise.
I'm not leaving until I know what's going on in here. Let me see. Professor Skinner, I think I should get going now. Thank you for lunch. It was really delicious.
Oh, of course, no problem. My pleasure. Take care now.
Professor, are you sure everything is okay? I thought I heard some loud noises.
Don't worry, it's just thunderstorms. They can be a little loud, but nothing to worry about.
Okay, if you say so. See you soon.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come inside. The Shahan is almost ready, but not quite yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like it's going to be delicious.
I certainly hope so. Please, make yourself comfortable while I finish up.
Thank you. I'm happy to wait.
I'm glad you're here. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the Shahan. All that work just went to waste. What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll have to start over and make a new batch from scratch. This is gonna take forever. Why did I have to be so careless? Think, Skinner. Think. What can I use to replace the burnt Shahan?
I know. I'll use boober cha. It looks like there are some ingredients outside the window that could help me make it. I'm sure it'll be delicious. Enough for the whole family to enjoy. What do I need? Bananas, sweet potatoes, tapioca pearls, coconut milk. Okay, I've got a plan. Off to the kitchen I go. Time to get cooking. Oh, this is gonna be delicious.
What are you doing in there, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's nothing, sir. I'm just steaming some Shahan. The smoke is all just steam. Nothing to worry about.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What are you hiding?
I was just getting some fresh air. To clear the steam, you know.
Skinner, why did you bring us something other than what we ordered?
Well, I heard that Shahan was out of season and wanted to provide the freshest and best food possible. That's why I opted for bubur chai instead. It's a popular Malaysian dish that is sure to please.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense.
Shahan is not out of season. Plus, this doesn't look like Shahan. It looks like Boober Chahan. It looks like Boober Che.
Well, that's because I asked the restaurant to dress it up a bit and make it look more traditional.
I thought it would add some interesting flair to the dish and make it even more delicious.
I see. And why didn't you mention this before you served the food? Skinner, that's not Paralisk. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, really, I'm quite sure it's Pyrolisk. It's just a harmless spark. We don't need to evacuate the premises.
Are you sure? I'd like to see the Pyrolisk if you don't mind.
No. I'm telling you it's Pyrolisk. Nothing to worry about. We should stay right here.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. I think we should get out just in case. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be heading off now.
No problem, Chalmers. It was a pleasure.
Oh, one more thing. Is there something wrong? I smell smoke.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's nothing. Just a little Pyrolisk in the kitchen. You know, nothing to worry about.
If you say so. Well, I'll see you around.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The Navarin's not quite done yet, but it should be ready soon.
Ah, Mr. Skinner, it's good to see you again. That smells wonderful. What is it?
Navarin of lamb. I hope you're ready for a feast.
I certainly am. Can I do anything to help?
No, thank you. I'm almost done here. If you'd like, you can take a seat at the table and pour us both a glass of wine. Damn it, what a mess. I guess I should have known better than to try to make something so fancy. Oh gods, please forgive me for my foolishness. I should have gone with the easy route and just made spaghetti. That's the meal I always fall back on when I'm feeling overwhelmed. Oh gods, please help me. I need to find something outside the window that will help me replace the Navarin. Please tell me what I should find. I'm going to look everywhere I can from the window, but what should I focus on? What do I need to find out there in order to make this work? I need to find something cheap, convenient, easy to prepare, and tasty. Something that can match the flavor of the Navarin, but that city folk also enjoy.
Anything else I should be on the lookout for?
Right. Something that won't require hours of preparation in the kitchen. I need something fast, too. All right, gods, I'm going out to find what I need. Please guide me to the perfect replacement for my Navarin. And thank you for your help.
What are you doing in there? The place is filled with smoke. Why are you climbing out the window?
Well, whoa, Principal Chalmers. I'm making a steamed Navarin for dinner. It must be the steam that's making all that smoke.
That's not steam. It's too thick. Now tell me the truth. What were you doing in there?
Nothing out of the ordinary. Just making dinner. I assure you there's no cause for alarm.
Skinner, what is this?
It's a special top-secret recipe I've been working on. It's a combination of the finest ingredients and herbs from around the world. I call it city chicken.
No, Skinner. This is not what I asked for. Where is the Navarin we ordered?
Navarin. Oh, no. Those are for the vegetarians. This is for the meat lovers. I have a feeling you're gonna love it.
Skinner, I don't appreciate the obvious deception. Where is the food I requested? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
Oh, it's just the Flying Dutchman. I'm sure it will pass soon. Don't worry about it, Chalmers.
I want to see the Flying Dutchman. Take me to it.
No, I don't think that's such a good idea. We wouldn't want you to get hurt, now would we?
Okay, then just tell me how to put it out. Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. If you'll excuse me, I'll be on my way.
Oh, of course. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Good day.
Mr. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, no, it must be the Flying Dutchman. It's nothing to worry about.
Oh, what about the fire?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just about to take a meat pie out of the oven. It will be ready in just a few minutes.
Ah, it smells delicious. I hope you made enough for two.
I certainly did, sir. I thought you might be hungry from your journey.
It does smell like a meal fit for a king. Thank you for your thoughtfulness, Skinner.
It's the least I could do, sir. Please make yourself comfortable while I set the table. Damn it. I can't believe I did this. How could I not have seen that it was burning? Oh, Lord, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me and help me figure out what to do now. Maybe I can salvage the pie. I'll need to move quickly, but I think I can. Oh, Lord, I pray that you will bless this substitution. Let this cherry orange pie bring more joy than the burnt meat ever could. Amen. Thank you, Lord, for this gift. I will do my best to make it a treat for everyone. Now let me get to work. I will start by finding a nice ripe orange and the sweetest cherries the market has to offer. Now, time to get to work on the crust. I will have to roll it out nice and thin so that it can bake properly.
What's going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just the steam from the steamed meat pie I'm making. It can get a bit smoky when it's cooking.
Don't give me that. Is the kitchen on fire? Are you trying to hide something?
No, it's really just steam. I swear I'm not trying to hide anything. I promise you.
Skinner, why is it not meat pie? That's what I asked for.
Well, cherry orange is a regional expression for the same dish.
It's not as widely known, but it's a classic way of preparing the same ingredients. I thought you might enjoy a local specialty.
Skinner, I'm from here. I've never heard of it.
I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean to surprise you. I hope you'll find it a delightful alternative to the original. Let me know if there's anything else I can get for you.
This still doesn't explain why it's not meat pie. What do you mean this is gravity? I think the kitchen is on fire.
No. That's just gravity acting up again. Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Can I see it?
I wouldn't advise it. It's not very safe in there right now.
But I want to know for sure if it's a fire or not. Can I get a better look? Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I must be going now. I think I hear the fire trucks outside.
Nonsense. What you're hearing is the normal sounds of gravity. No need to leave on my account.
Yes. Well, I must be going. Goodbye now.
Goodbye, Mr. Chalmers. Come back and see us soon.
Yes, I'll do that.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers were two kid too. Met in Springfield School. Sometimes one was mean, sometimes one knew, but they always kept it cool. Now when Skinner tells a tale, Chalmers always tries to refute, 'cause he knows his boss is full of lies, no matter what he'll spout. So when you're in town, be sure to ask about the antics of Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
It's matzah. I'm making it for the holiday. It's not quite ready yet.
I didn't know you celebrated Passover. What do you usually do?
We have a big family dinner every year. We read from the Haggadah and everyone takes part. It's a lot of fun. How could I be so careless? I worked so hard and now this matzah is ruined. I could have done a better job. I should have been more careful. What am I going to do now? There's got to be some way to turn this around. Maybe if I peel off the burnt part, I can salvage enough matzah to use for my seder. I have to try something or else I'll have to start over from scratch. I need something to replace the burnt matzah. I think I see something outside the window that could help. It looks like it could be agra.
Yes, that looks like it might work.
Time to find out if I'm right. Hopefully it'll fit the bill. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. Well, it's nothing. Just a bit of steam from the steamed matzah I'm making. No big deal.
There is clearly more to this. I can smell fire. Is the kitchen on fire?
No. It's just a malfunctioned oven. I'll get it fixed right away.
What exactly is this agra you've brought us? It certainly doesn't look like matzah.
Oh, I see what you mean. This is a special type of matzah that a distant relative of mine brought back from their travels. It has a spicy, exotic flavor that's absolutely delicious.
You expect me to believe that this is still matzah?
Well, it's a unique form of matzah that's quite rare. I promise it tastes just as good, if not better, than traditional matzah.
Are you sure about this? I find it hard to believe that you would switch out our food like this. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
There's no fire. This must be Ting. I refuse to believe otherwise. If you don't believe me, I don't have time to show you, so you'll just have to take my word for it.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. We need to get out of here. There's a fire and we need to get to safety.
No, this must be some sort of spiritual manifestation. We don't have time to investigate, so we need to take my word for it.
Nobody believes you, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire and we need to get out now. Well, thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I should be going now. Seems like there's something burning down the street.
Nope, nothing. I told you, it's just Tengu. Pay it no mind.
All right. Well, I should be going. Goodbye.
Bye now.
Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like a feast in here.
That's because the cacciatore is cooking. We'll have it ready soon. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
Yes, that would be great. What do you have?
I have some red and white wine, some beer, and a selection of soft drinks. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I should have known better. I'll never make this dish again. I wish I had someone here to help me. I could really use a nice hug right now. Aha! That tree outside the window must be a sikkim. I can use its leaves to replace the burnt-out Cacio Real. Maybe if I carefully cut the leaves and shape them, I can create a perfect replacement. Maybe I can even use some of the sap to glue it together. This is going to be a challenge, but I can do it. Let's get to work. First, I need to get the right tools. A sharp knife, a pot for boiling the leaves, and some twine. Now let's go get the sikkim leaves. This is a great opportunity to create something unique. Hopefully, it'll turn out even better than the original Cacio Reale.
What in God's name are you doing in here to make it so smoky? And why in the blue hell were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed Cacio Reale I'm making. You see, I'm preparing a meal for a special event tonight, and this is required for the dish. Sorry about all the smoke.
You better be sorry. I don't care what you're making. You need to get that smoke out of here. Immediately.
Yes, sir.
Skinner, what kind of food is this?
It's exactly the same as the original dish, just with a local name. It's a regional favorite known as sikkim. It's been served in the area for centuries and has a great, unique flavor.
That's not the answer I was looking for. What is sikkim and why have you chosen to offer it in place of Cacio Real?
Sikkim is a unique dish made of rice seasoned with spices and cooked with all sorts of vegetables.
It's a regional favorite, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it. It's been served in this area for centuries and is a delicious, healthy alternative to Cacio Real.
I don't think you're being entirely honest with me. What is the real reason for the substitution? What is going on in the kitchen, Skinner? It seems to be on fire.
Oh, don't be ridiculous. I'm sure it's nothing more than a Dover demon.
What's a Dover demon? Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's best if you stay away and let me handle this.
But what if there really is a fire? We should get help. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back.
Don't mention it. Now, I'm sure there's no need to worry, but it looks like the house is on fire.
What? You mean there's a fire? We have to get out of here?
No. It's just the Dover demon. Just an old wives' tale. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, there is clearly a fire. We need to get out of here now.
Welcome to my home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. Is that gluten? Free meal I'm smelling coming from your kitchen?
Yes, it is. It's almost done, but it'll be a few more minutes before it's ready.
No problem. I'm eager to see what you've got cooking.
Well, it's a special dish that I hope you'll enjoy. Let me take your coat and show you around my house while we wait. What have I done? How could I be so careless? Aha, I think I've got it. If I can find a way to replace the burnt gluten intolerance with guja, then I can make this recipe work. Now, let me see if I can figure out what I need to do. Maybe I can substitute guja for the burnt gluten intolerance in this dish. I'll need to check the ingredients list first and see if they're compatible. Then I'll have to look up recipes to see if this substitution can work. I'm sure I can do it. I just need to take my time and do some careful research. This could be exactly what I need. All right, here we go. First off, I'll need to check the ingredients list and make sure guja and the burnt gluten intolerance are compatible. Then I'll look up some recipes and see how people are using guja in place of the burnt gluten intolerance. With a bit of trial and error, I'm sure I can make this.
What are you doing here? And why is there so much smoke in the kitchen? What were you doing climbing out the window?
Ah, yes. Well, I was merely testing a new recipe for steamed gluten intolerance.
I find that sometimes a change in perspective can help open up new possibilities in the kitchen.
That's why I was climbing out the window. Nothing more.
Testing a recipe for steamed gluten intolerance doesn't explain why the kitchen is so full of smoke. I want the truth.
Well, it's true that I may have let the pot get a bit too hot, which did create a bit of smoke. But this is all under control now, and I can assure you that no harm has been done.
Explain why gluten intolerance would be called guja in this region.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the rich culinary tradition of this region and how the local chefs often like to create new dishes from traditional ingredients. They thought it would be fun to come up with a clever name for this particular dish that combined elements of both the traditional and modern cuisine. Guja is...
But what does it actually mean?
It means something made with great care. It's a term of endearment and appreciation for a meal made with love.
That still doesn't explain why it's called guja instead of gluten intolerance. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just a grid bug. Don't worry about it.
I want to see it. Let me have a look.
No, there's nothing to see. It's just a grid bug. I'm sure it will be taken care of soon.
I'm not taking your word for it. I need to see for myself. Well, I guess I should be getting back to work now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
Don't mention it. Have a good day.
You too?
Oh, and one more thing. Don't worry about that sound coming from the living room. It's just a minor grid bug. Nothing to worry about.
Okay.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I've got some Sicilian Baroque cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. What is it?
It's a traditional dish from Sicily. It consists of pasta, tomato sauce, diced potatoes, olives, artichokes, and capers. I'm sure you'll love it.
Sounds like an interesting combination. I look forward to tasting it. When will it be ready?
It should be ready in about 15 minutes. Why don't you sit down and make yourself comfortable while I finish cooking? Oh, why did this have to happen? I was so looking forward to enjoying this delicious meal. I guess I was too careless, and now the food is ruined. Oh, gods, is this punishment for my carelessness? Please, forgive me for my mistake. Please forgive me for my mistake. I guess I'll just have to try to make something else with what I have left. Hopefully this will turn out better. Oh, gods, please bless me with the strength and ingenuity to make this replacement. I can see something outside the window that seems like it could help. Please guide my hands and let me find something that would work as a suitable alternative to the burnt Sicilian Baroque. Thank you, gods, for the guidance. Now let me take a look and see what I can come up with. I'm ready. Yeah, this could work well. Now, I need to find an appropriate way to use this material to create a replacement. I'll have to get creative. Let's see, I could cut and shape it, paint it, stain it, or even carve intricate patterns into it. It will all depend on what I can manage with the limited time I have. I just need to be sure that whatever I do, it will look good and be a fitting tribute to the original.
Skinner, what's going on here? It's full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. Just steam from the steamed Sicilian Baroque I'm making for tonight's dinner.
Really? Because it looks like the kitchen is on fire.
Nonsense. I have everything under control.
Skinner, why is the food different than what you said it was gonna be?
Oh, Professor Chalmers, I can assure you that this isn't just any old food. This is umriti, an ancient Indian delicacy that is only available during special occasions. It's said to have magical properties and bring luck to those who consume it. Everyone around here loves it, so I thought it.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You told me it was going to be Sicilian Baroque. What is really going on here?
Oh, Professor Chalmers, if I told you the truth, you'd never believe me. All I can say is that this food is very special, and it is something that you won't find anywhere else. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Skinner, I'm not going to accept this answer. I want to know why you changed the food and why you didn't tell me in advance. Mr. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. Please let me see it.
No, it's not fire. It must be a tsunami. You wouldn't want to see that.
Yes, I do need to see it. Please let me in.
No, it's definitely not a fire. It must be a tsunami. I don't want to put you in danger.
But I'm already in danger. Please let me in so I can make sure the kitchen is safe. Sorry to leave so abruptly. I'm in a bit of a rush.
Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too, Skinner. Oh, and good luck with the tsunami.
Tsunami? What tsunami?
Never mind. Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It looks like you've done a great job sprucing up the place.
It's my pleasure. Would you like a drink while we wait for the elm to be ready?
That would be delightful. What do you recommend?
I always go for something whiskey-based. How about an old-fashioned with a splash of bitters? Oh, no. I can't believe I have burned the elm. How could I be so foolish? I should have known better. What a mess I have made. I just wanted to make something nice to eat, but now it's ruined. Why did this have to happen to me? What did I do to deserve this? God, why did you allow this to happen? Is this your way of punishing me? Come on, God, help me out here. Please, send me something to replace this burnt elm. I'm depending on you. Show me what I need. I'm open to any and all possibilities. Please, send me something to replace this burnt elm. I'm willing to try anything. Please, show me what I need to do. I'm ready to work hard and make it happen. Please, give me a sign that I'm on the right track. I'm putting my trust in you, and I know you won't let me down. Please guide me to find the right solution.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
I was not climbing out the window. I was simply checking the weather outside. As for the smoke, it is merely steam from the steamed elm I am creating. I assure you, there is no fire.
I don't believe you. You're covering something up. What is going on?
All right, I'll tell you the truth. I was trying to cook a steak, but I accidentally set a pan on fire. I was trying to put it out, and I must have created a lot of smoke. I'm sorry. I'll clean up the mess and make sure it doesn't happen again.
Skinner, I don't think I've ever heard of churning elm. What is it exactly?
Well, it's an incredibly old recipe that's been passed down through generations in this region.
It's a combination of elm wood, churned into a paste, and then mixed with a few other choice ingredients. It's a delicacy around here, and I'm sure you'll love it.
Are you sure this wasn't just a last-minute substitution to avoid having to go find real elm?
Of course not. I'm confident that you'll be very pleased with churning elm. It's a truly unique and delicious dish.
You know, Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. Skinner, look at me. Is the kitchen on fire?
Nah, I think it must be kobold. You know, I don't like to alarm people unnecessarily, so I'd rather not show you unless it's absolutely necessary.
Skinner, please just tell me the truth. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, it definitely isn't. I'm sure it's just kobold.
Skinner, let me see for myself. Is the kitchen on fire? Oh, okay. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yes, see you tomorrow.
Hey, Skinner, what's that smell? Is something burning?
No, nothing's burning.
Are you sure? It smells like something's on fire.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable. The largemouth bass is still cooking, but it won't be long now.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I appreciate the invitation. The bass smells wonderful.
Glad you like it. I'm just about to open a bottle of wine. Would you like a glass?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
Excellent. Please have a seat, and I'll pour us each a glass. Then we can catch up on old times. Oh, God, why did I have to burn this fish? Why did I make such a mistake? It was so perfect. What am I going to do now? Please, Lord, help me find a way to fix this. I don't know how I'm going to make this right. Dear Lord, please help me. I need a way to replace this burnt largemouth bass. Could you please send me a tsukudani that I can use instead? Please, I would be ever so grateful. Thank you, Lord. I will be sure to properly utilize this gift you have so graciously provided. Amen. Now let's see what I can do with this. First, I'll need to start by cleaning the tsukudani. Then I can cook it in a tasty broth to bring out the flavor and fragrance. Finish it with a few pieces of fresh vegetables and voila, a delicious and fresh replacement for the burnt largemouth bass.
What on earth is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? What's going on?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just making some steamed largemouth bass. I don't know why all that smoke is in here. Maybe something is wrong with the ventilation.
I don't believe you. What is really going on here?
Okay. I was trying to light the stove with a match, but I dropped it. I was just trying to put it out before it set the kitchen on fire.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't largemouth bass. It's something completely different. It doesn't even look like fish at all.
It's a regional expression for largemouth bass, sir. It's a local delicacy. It's been prepared by some of the best chefs in the region. It's made from the freshest, most local ingredients. It's a specialty of this particular area, and it's absolutely delicious.
That's quite a story. But if it's so special, why did you have to get it from a different town?
Well, sir, I was just trying to get the best of the best for our cafeteria. It can be hard to find ingredients of this caliber in our town, so I had to look further afield. I'm sure you can understand.
Look, Skinner, I know there's a fire. I can see it. We need to get it put out before it spreads.
No, it isn't a fire. It's a Brosno dragon. You can't see it, but it's there. It's harmless. Don't worry.
Skinner, I'm not falling for it. Even if it is a Brosno dragon, it's still dangerous. We need to take action quickly.
No, it's not a fire. It's a Brosno dragon. You just can't see it. Trust me.
Skinner, this is serious. We can't just ignore it. Let's call the fire department and get this taken care of. Goodbye, Skinner. I hope you enjoy your lunch.
Oh, thank you so much, Chalmers. I'm sure I will.
Skinner, excuse me, I think there's a fire in your house.
No fire here. Just, smoke from the dragon's breath. No problem, everything's fine.
Okay, well, have a good day, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Ah, thank you. It smells delicious in here.
It's Robiola di Cocconato. It's almost ready, but not quite yet.
It looks amazing. What is it exactly?
Robiola di Cocconato is a classic dish from the Piedmont region of Italy. It's made with Robiola cheese, butter, and cream, all baked in a puff pastry shell. Curses! How did I not see this sooner? I am such an idiot. I'm doomed. The devil is sure to take me now. I can only hope that I can redeem myself with a flawless tiramisu tomorrow. Please don't let me down. All right, devil. I'm fresh out of options. I need to find a new way to replace this burnt Robiola di Cocconato with something else. I think I've just spotted what I need out the window. An iced bun? I'm going to go out and get it, so help me out and get it, so help me out. You never know what could happen, so I'm going to make sure to stay alert. I'm going to get that iced bun and make sure this dish isn't ruined. Come on, devil. Let's go get that bun and make this dish something special. With a little bit of luck and creativity, this can still turn out delicious. Here I go. Yeah, let's do this.
What are you doing in here? Why is there smoke everywhere?
Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just trying to get some fresh air. It's just the steamed Robiola di Cocconato I'm making. The steam must be getting a bit out of control.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
I was just trying to get a better angle for the pictures I'm taking.
Regional expression? I'm sorry, Skinner, but I don't believe you. What is the real explanation for this substitution?
I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers, but I have no explanation. I simply wanted to offer something different to our customers today, and the iced bun seemed like a suitable alternative.
But why didn't you just tell me the truth in the first place instead of telling this crazy lie? That doesn't make any sense.
I apologize for the misunderstanding. I realize now that I should have been more forthright about the substitution.
I hope you can understand my decision to provide something different for our customers.
I understand, but you should be more open and honest in the future. I expect better from you. What is that smoke? It smells like burning. Is there a fire?
No, it's not a fire. It must be orc. There's nothing to worry about.
Can I see it and make sure? I'd feel much better.
No, it's nothing to worry about. It's orc.
Please. I need to be sure. Can I go and look? Well, that was quite a lunch, Skinner. Thank you for having me. But I think I should get going now. There seems to be a fire in your house.
Oh, there's no fire here, Chalmers. That's just the smoke from the orcs I just roasted over the campfire.
Skinner, that's a real fire over there.
Nonsense. It's just an illusion, a mirage caused by the heat of the sun. Nothing to worry about.
All right, if you say so. I better be on my way then. Goodbye, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The good egg is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Ah, thank you. It smells delicious in here. What is gudeg exactly?
It's a delicacy from the city of Yogyakarta in Indonesia. It's made from young jackfruit flavored with palm sugar and seasoned with coconut milk, galangal, and bay leaves. It typically takes several hours to cook.
Interesting. How do you serve it?
Usually as a side dish with rice or as a main dish with other accompaniments. It can also be served as a sweet snack with hot tea. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the gudeg. This is such a disaster. God, why did this have to happen? I worked so hard on it, and I wanted it to be perfect. This just isn't fair. What am I going to do now? Please help me figure this out and make this right. God, please help me find a way to replace this burnt gudeg with Brazilia. I know that I'm alone and only have the power of my own will and determination. Guide me to the answer I seek. There, I can see a bush with bright red berries just outside. Those are Brazilia. With your help, I can use these berries to satisfy this craving for gudeg. Thank you, God, for guiding me to the answer I sought. May I use my newfound knowledge to help others who might need assistance in their times of need. Amen. Now to get cooking.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the school down?
No, it's just some steamed gudeg I'm making. It's an Indonesian dish. You should try it sometime.
Don't act like I'm stupid. You set this kitchen on fire, didn't you?
No, I swear I didn't. I was just trying to make some gudeg.
What's going on here? You told me you were bringing gudeg and now you have Brazilia. Where is the gudeg?
Oh, that. Yes. Well, you see, the gudeg was being prepared by a mysterious group of mountain dwellers deep in the Himalayas. And I tried everything to get it here as promised. But alas, by the time I arrived at their village, they had already taken the gudeg away.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. What is really going on here?
Oh, I see. Well, the truth is that the gudeg I ordered was somehow contaminated by a toxic compound, so the supplier sent me this Brazilia as a replacement. I didn't want to worry you, so I decided to come up with a more exciting story.
This is unacceptable. Why did you tell me the truth right away? There is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We have to get everyone out.
No, I'm afraid not. It's just oceanic whirlpools. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. You'll just have to trust me.
We have to get everyone out now. This isn't a matter of trust. It's a matter of life and death. Well, thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. Though it does appear that the house is on fire, I should be on my way. I'll see you later. Good luck.
Yes, quite a lovely day, isn't it? These oceanic whirlpools are truly something else.
Have a pleasant day, Chalmers.
Ah, you too. Goodbye.
Farewell.
Okay then.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The Ericus is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Thank you. It's always nice to inject some aromatics into a living room.
Would you like something to drink while you wait?
would be lovely. What do you have?
Let me see here. I think we have some orange juice, cranberry juice, or we could make some tea. Your choice. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the arachis. I spent so much time on this. What a waste. It's okay. I'll just start over and make it again. I can do this. I know. I'll try to find some stones from outside and use them to replace the burnt arachis. Maybe if I search the ground around the window, I'll find some stones that I can use. Let's see what I can find. Aha! These should be perfect. Now I just need to make sure they're the right size and shape for the burnt arachis. Okay, I think I have that figured out. Now to make sure they stay in place. There we go. That ought to do the trick. Now this burnt arachis is good as new.
What are you doing in my kitchen? And why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out of the window? Explain yourself.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. I was simply making some steamed arachis. The steam must have caused all this smoke in the room.
That's not steam. That's smoke. Now tell me the truth. What were you really doing here?
I admit I was trying to hide the evidence of a small kitchen fire I started. I caught a dish towel on fire while cooking and tried to put it out before it spread. I was trying to climb out the window to avoid detection.
Mr. Skinner, what is this replacement food?
This is a special mystical food from the Far East. It's made from the extract of rare spices and herbs, and it's said to give one incredible energy and vitality.
But this is clearly not arachis. Why didn't you give us what you promised?
Oh, this is better. This food is from a secret recipe, and it has powerful medicinal properties. Eating it will make us healthier and stronger.
Why not just give us the arachis? What is going on? I smell smoke and see sparks coming from the kitchen.
Oh, that's just Nahuelito. He's been known to create a bit of a stir.
What? Where is this Nahuelito?
Oh, he's around here somewhere. He's a bit of a mischievous one, but it's all right. Don't worry.
No, I do worry. Let me see Nahuelito. Thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now.
It was my pleasure, sir. Have a nice day.
Yes, you too.
Just remember, there's no fire here, no matter what you may hear. It's just a Nahuelito I'm having for lunch.
Okay. Well, bye then.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, both the same height. Skinner tells the truth and Chalmers chisel away. Take sides between them to have your say. Two teachers in the same. In town tonight.
See you tomorrow.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner is almost ready, but it's not quite there yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. What are you cooking tonight?
I'm making cistus. It's a traditional dish I learned from my mother when I was growing up. It takes a while to prepare, but it's worth the wait.
It sounds wonderful. I can't wait to taste it.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Please make yourself comfortable while I finish up in the kitchen. Fuck. How could I have been so stupid? I should have known better. This is so frustrating. Why can't I ever get anything right? I guess I'll just have to start over. Damn it! Why do I always mess things up? I need to figure out how I can use this to replace the burnt cistus with caprino cheese. Maybe I can grind it up and mix it with the cheese. That might work. Oh, fuck. I need to find something to grind it up with. Damn it! This is so frustrating. Wait a minute, that can work. I can use one of those rocks outside to crush the plant material into a fine powder and mix it with the cheese. I'm sure that'll do the trick.
I'm sure, here goes nothing.
Here goes nothing. Hey, Whirl, Skinner's gonna make a caprino cheese dish. I better get to it then.
What are you doing in there? What's all this smoke?
Oh, I was just making some, steamed cistus. It's a special recipe of mine.
That doesn't explain why the window's open and why there's smoke coming out of it. Now tell me what's going on.
Oh, it's just the steam from the cistus. It's normal.
Skinner, why did you bring caprino cheese when I asked for cistus?
Oh, I had a funny feeling that you would enjoy a change of pace. Plus, caprino cheese is a classic Italian delicacy. It's a spicy melt-in, your mouth treat that will tantalize your taste buds.
Skinner, you can't seriously expect me to believe that. What is the real reason?
Well, the truth is, I panicked when I couldn't find the cistus. Then I remembered that caprino cheese is a personal favorite of yours, and I thought it would make a great substitution.
I see. Thank you for being honest with me. I can smell the smoke. That's not a zombie. There's a fire in the kitchen.
No, there isn't. I think it's a zombie.
A zombie? That's ridiculous. Let me take a look. I can help put out the fire.
No, it's a zombie. I'm sure of it. There's absolutely no fire in the kitchen.
Listen, of course there's a fire in the kitchen. I can smell it. We need to call the fire department immediately and start putting the fire out. We have to act quickly. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be on my way.
Very well. Don't forget to come back soon.
Sure thing. Bye.
Bye-bye.
To himself. He has no idea his house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Sorry the white heat isn't ready yet. How have you been?
Oh, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. It's nice to see you, Skinner. How are things in your kitchen?
Things are going all right so far. I'm just giving the hors d'oeuvres a few more minutes in the oven. Do you have any preference on the wine I should serve with the meal? I've got a variety.
Well, I would love to leave that up to your expertise, Skinner. I'm sure it will be delicious whatever you choose.
Thank you, sir. I'll make sure to pick a pairing that goes with the meal. Please make yourself comfortable while I check on the white heat. What did I do? How could I have been so careless? I just ruined dinner. Now, what am I going to do? There must be something I can salvage. Maybe I can just start over. I'll just have to get some ingredients together and try again. I think I've got it. I'll use a Kirsch to replace the burnt white heat. It should work perfectly. Now I just need to find the Kirsch and get it up to the window quickly so I can replace the burnt white heat. I need to be careful not to make a mess while I do this as well. Maybe I can find some rope to help me get it up there or have someone give me a hand. No matter what, it needs to be done quickly so I can get this fixed as soon as possible.
Skinner, what on God's green earth are you doing here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why are you climbing out the window?
What smoke? There's no smoke here. This is just the steam from the steamed wheat heat I'm making. It's all perfectly normal. Nothing to worry about here.
Really? Nothing to worry about. Are you sure? Because it looks like it's on fire.
No. I assure you, this is a perfectly safe and controlled cooking experience. Nothing to be concerned about here. I'm just making some steamed wheat heat. Delicious.
What did you replace the white heat with?
Kirsch. It's a special, small batch, German-style smoothie. It's got a unique, tart flavor that's very delicious. Plus, it'll give your taste buds a delightful surprise.
That's not what I asked you. What is this Kirsch? And why did you not provide what you promised?
Well, I got my hands on this amazing stuff and thought it would be a great addition to the menu. It's an exotic, tangy, and refreshing taste that people won't be able to get enough of.
Skinner, I'm not going to ask you again. What is this kirsch and why is it on the menu in place of the white heat? Are you sure there's no fire? I'd like to see it.
There is no fire. It must be the Dark Watchers. I can't show you something that isn't there.
Then why is there smoke coming from the kitchen?
That could be anything. It's probably just a draft.
Then why is the smoke so thick and why can I feel the heat? Well, Skinner, thank you for the lunch, but I think I'm going to have to get going now. I really appreciate your hospitality.
Oh, no need to rush off, Chalmers. There are things I still need to show you. Besides, the house isn't burning down. It's just the Dark Watchers. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure about that? I could swear I smell smoke.
Don't worry, Chalmers. It's just the Dark Watchers. Go ahead and leave. I hope you have a good day.
Thanks, Skinner. I'll see you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of your cooking is quite alluring.
Thank you, Superintendent. I'm not quite done yet, but I'm almost there. If you'd like to have a seat, I'll have dinner ready in just a few minutes.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That sounds wonderful.
Feel free to help yourself to a drink while you wait. Can I get you something? Stupid. Why did I have to let the garlic get burned? Now what am I going to do? I've ruined dinner again. Time to start over. Let's see what I have in the fridge that I can use instead. I wonder what I could use to replace the burnt Gary Francione. I know those Truxas de Ovos outside the window would be perfect. I just need to figure out the best way to get them. I could just throw something out to knock them down, but maybe I could find a better way. I could try using a broom or something to reach them from up here. That might work better. I guess I'll try the broom first, but if that doesn't work, I'll try throwing something out the window. All right, here goes nothing. And success. Now I just need to figure out the best way to cook these Truxas de Ovos so they can be a delicious replacement for the burnt Gary Francione.
Seymour! What the heck are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. And why were you climbing out the window?
Come on now, I want the truth.
Nothing. It's just steam from the steamed Gary Francione I'm making. I'm a fan of the dish and thought I'd give it a try.
Steam, huh? Then why did I see you climbing out of the window?
I had to get some fresh air because it was starting to get a bit smoky in here. Plus, it's Sunday and I wanted to get some sun before getting back to work.
Skinner, please explain why you are serving something called Truxas de Ovos instead of Gary Francione.
Yes, of course. This dish is a regional delicacy from the south of Portugal. It's a classic Portuguese dish made from eggs, and it's been a favorite in this area for centuries. Its unique flavor and texture is sure to tantalize and excite your taste buds. Trust me, you...
Well, that's all well and good, but why did you replace Gary Francione with this dish?
Well, I wanted to surprise everyone with something a little different. I'm sure Gary Francione is delicious, but I thought it would be fun to try something new, and I'm sure everyone here will appreciate the change of pace.
But why call it Truxas de Ovos instead of its real name? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now.
No, I think it's just a bugbear. Why don't you take a look and see for yourself?
Yes, I need to see it for myself. Is that okay?
No, I don't think it's a good idea for you to go in there. I'm sure it's just a bugbear.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here now. Thank you for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I should get going now.
A pleasure, Chalmers. Come back soon.
Of course, bye.
Bye.
Wait, there's a fire. The house is burning.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm sorry to keep you waiting. The lichenut is almost ready. May I offer you a cup of tea or coffee while we wait?
Tea, please. That would be lovely.
Wonderful. I'll be right back. Make yourself comfortable. I can't believe I burned the lychee nut. This was supposed to be a special treat for myself, and now it's ruined.
Oh, why did I have to be so careless? I guess I'll just have to make do with something else tonight.
I should have paid more attention to what I was doing. Next time I'll be sure to keep a closer eye on things so that I don't make this mistake again. I know I can find something outside the window that can replace the burnt lychee nut. Maybe caraway seed bread. That's worth a try. I'll go look for some. I can see a bakery nearby. That must have what I need. I'll go check it out. Excellent. I found some caraway seed bread. Now I can replace the burnt lychee nut with this and still get the same flavor. Perfect! This will do the trick. Thanks, universe. Now I just have to figure out how to bake this bread into the recipe. Let's see. I think I have an idea.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. It's just steam from the steamed lychee nut I'm making in the microwave.
Then why is the fire alarm going off?
Oh, that must be faulty wiring. I'll get the maintenance crew to check it out.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't lychee nut bread. Did someone replace it?
No. It's totally lychee nut bread. It just has a slightly different flavor because the lychee nut harvest was unusually small this season. It's been specially blended with caraway seed to give it a unique flavor profile.
That's an odd story. Are you sure that's all there is to it?
Absolutely. In fact, this caraway seed bread is the rarest and most sought-after delicacy in all of the cafeteria. Everyone is talking about how delicious and unique it is.
I'm not sure I believe you. What's going on here? The kitchen is clearly on fire. Why are you trying to convince me it's levitation?
It is levitation. I've seen it before. There is no fire. There's no need to panic.
I don't believe you. Can I see it for myself?
No, you can't see it. I know what I'm talking about. You just need to trust me.
I'm not going to take your word for it. Are you going to let me see for myself or not? Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I suppose I should be off now. Something seems a bit off here. Is that smoke I smell?
Oh no, that isn't smoke, it's levitation. I assure you there is no fire.
Right. Well, all right then. I'll see you later.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Principal Skinner, it's been ages. How have you been?
I'm doing well, thank you. Dinner's almost ready, but won't be quite finished just yet. What can I get you to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Whatever you have is fine.
I have some nice Shiraz or a scotch if you'd like, or I can make you a martini if you'd prefer. Oh no, how could I have done this? How am I going to explain this mess to my family?
I was supposed to be making a delicious meal and now I've ruined it. What am I going to do?
Well, I suppose I can always head back to the store and get some more ingredients. That might be my best option. It'll cost me some money, but it's better than having to face up to my mistake. I know I can replace the burnt Provence with some wild spinach I saw outside. I'm sure the taste will be just as good, if not better. Now I just need to figure out how to get it in here without being seen. I'm gonna need a plan. Maybe the fictional character could help. What do you think? Name. Should I go out and try to gather some wild spinach? I think I have an idea. Let me try this. I'll tie a rock to the end of this string and lower it out the window. Then I can convince the wild spinach to climb up the string and into the window. That should do the trick, if I'm lucky. All right, here goes nothing.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Well, it's nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. I was just making some steamed Provence, and the steam must have filled up the kitchen.
You were not steaming anything. You were climbing out the window. Admit it, the kitchen is on fire.
No, no, sir. I assure you there is nothing to worry about. It's merely a matter of the steam from the Provence.
I thought you said the replacement food was Provence.
Well, it's sort of a cross between Provence and wild spinach. It has all the flavor of Provence with a bit of the exotic taste of wild spinach. It's a special blend I created to satisfy everyone's palates.
That sounds very unlikely. What proof do you have?
I know it might seem too good to be true, but I assure you it's the real thing. I spent a lot of time in the research lab perfecting this blend, and I'm confident in its ability to deliver a delightful dining experience.
If you're so confident in the blend, why didn't you just tell me? Why the lies? Is this really a shapeshifter, or is the kitchen on fire?
No, it's definitely a shapeshifter. I think we should all keep our distance just to be safe.
I'd like to see the shapeshifter for myself, if it's not too much trouble.
I'm afraid I can't do that. It's too dangerous. We should just take the necessary safety precautions and be on the lookout for any signs of danger.
Are you sure it's not a fire? Well, that was certainly an interesting lunch. Anyway, I better head off. Thanks for having me, Skinner. Try not to worry too much about the house burning down.
Oh, don't worry, Chalmers. It's probably just a shapeshifter. Nothing to worry about.
I see. Well, take care.
You too.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. Dinner's not quite ready yet, but I've got Sage Derby appetizers out on the table.
Oh, wonderful. Sage Derby has always been one of my favorites. Thank you for having me.
My pleasure. Please make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be lovely. Thank you. Anything cold will do.
How about a beer or perhaps a glass of iced tea? Damn it. How could I have burned the Sage Derby? It was going to be the centerpiece of my dinner. What a disaster. I better start over. Maybe I'll try to make something else. I think I see a flowering zinnia bush outside that might serve as the perfect replacement for that burnt Sage Derby. I wonder how I can get to it without getting in trouble. I'd need to find a way to get to the bush without trespassing on anyone's property. Maybe if I climb up the tree next to it and then jump to the bush, I should be able to make it. Okay, here goes. This is harder than it looks, but I made it. Now, let's see if the flowers will work for the derby. I'll have to hurry before it gets dark and the neighbors start wondering who's out here. Yes, these zinnia flowers will be perfect for the derby. Now, I just need to get back down safely and no one will be the wiser. Phew, made it. Now let's get this back to the derby venue and make the switch.
What are you doing in here? What's with all the smoke?
I'm just making some steamed Sage Derby. It's a savory delicacy. Don't worry, it won't take long.
No. The kitchen is on fire. You were climbing out the window.
No, absolutely not. This is just the steam from the steamed Sage Derby. I was testing the flavor.
Skinner, did you get the wrong food?
No, I did not. I'm sure this zinnia cheese is the exact same variety of Sage Derby cheese I ordered.
Skinner, that's obviously not true. What really happened here?
Well, you know, Some food companies change their recipes all the time, so I suppose it's possible that the supplier sent the wrong cheese. It just looks a little different than I remembered.
How could you possibly mistake zinnia cheese for sage derby cheese? They are nothing alike. This is either a mistake or an intentional deception.
Which was it?
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Well, I suppose it could be psychokinesis, but it's probably just an optical illusion. Don't worry, I'm sure it's nothing serious. Can't you see it?
No, I can smell it and I can see the smoke. We need to get out.
I'm afraid that's impossible. We can't just leave. Let's investigate further and see if we can find out what's happening.
No, Skinner, we need to leave now. This is a serious fire and it's getting out of control. We need to get out now. Where is the fire? I don't see any smoke.
No fire here, just a bit of psychokinesis.
Well, thank you for lunch. I must be going now.
Safe travels.
Hey, thank you.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Oh, that's the wine cake I've been working on. It's almost ready. Would you like a cup of tea while you wait?
That would be lovely. I'll just sit here on the sofa if that's all right.
Of course. Please, make yourself comfortable. I'll go and get the tea. Why did I have to be such a fool? All I wanted was a nice evening, and this is the result. I should have taken more care with this cake.
Bosses, why can't anything ever seem to go right for me?
Where is that accursed devil to make things right? I know it's not the devil's fault, but I wish he would show up now to make things right. Oh, devil, come help me bake a cake. Oh, please, come help me find Marzelina. I will do whatever you require. Please show me what nature has to bring. The Marzelina must come and I'll be free.
What is going on here, Skinner? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
I was just steaming a wine cake. No need to be alarmed. See, all the smoke is coming from the pot. Everything is fine.
Do not lie to me. I know the kitchen is on fire. Now, why were you trying to escape out the window?
Well, I was just trying to get some fresh air because the kitchen was starting to get a bit smoky.
Skinner, did you replace the wine cake with Marzelina?
Well, no, it wasn't an exchange. It was a donation. The wine cake had gone stale, so I donated it to a local charity that specializes in desserts. I had no idea they were going to replace it with Marzelina, but I'm sure they had their reasons.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What really happened here?
Well, okay, fine. I can see I'm not going to talk my way out of this one. Yes, I did replace the wine cake with Marzelina. I was in a hurry and needed something to replace it quickly. I'm sorry. I know it's not what you wanted. Can you forgive me?
Well, I suppose I can overlook it this time, but don't do it again.
It would be nice if you'd asked me first.
Skinner, I can smell the smoke and see it coming out of the kitchen. We clearly have a fire on our hands. We need to get out of here now.
No, I don't think that's a fire. It must be Tenka. You can't see it, so you wouldn't understand. There's no need to panic. We can just carry on as normal.
What is Tenka? Let me see it then.
No, it's not necessary. You don't need to see it.
Yes, I do. Let me see it. You're welcome, Skinner. Well, I must be going. Take care now.
Tenka, Chalmers.
Thanks again for lunch. Bye now.
Tenka.
Goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The cabrito isn't quite ready yet, but the smell will definitely get your appetite going.
Ah, Skinner, it certainly smells incredible in here. You always have the best food.
I'm glad you think so. You know I love to cook. Have a seat and I'll get us some drinks while the meat finishes up.
Thank you. What can I get you?
A glass of red wine would be perfect. Gods, why did I do this? I was so looking forward to the cabrito. Why did I let this happen? What am I going to do now? I should have paid more attention. I was so careless. Now I'll have to suffer the consequences. There's no going back now. Oh, gods, I beg of you, send me a sign that will help me replace this cabrito with a Wigilia. I will be eternally grateful if you grant me this favor. Please, I need your help. Please provide me a way to replace this cabrito with a Wigilia. I know it's possible. With your help, let me see the answer that is right before me. I await your sign, O mighty ones. Please show me the way. I have faith that you will deliver.
Skinner, what in the world are you doing in here? I can smell smoke, and why are you climbing out the window? What's going on?
Nothing, Superintendent Chalmers, nothing at all. Just steaming some delicious cabrito. It's a traditional dish of the region, always served with a side of vegetables. Thought I'd surprise the staff with a nice treat.
So why is there smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, that smoke. That's just the steam from the steaming cabrito. I was just making sure it was cooked perfectly. And I was climbing out the window because I didn't want to have the smoke set off the fire alarm. You know how sensitive they can be?
Skinner, what's going on here? Why did you give us Wigilia instead of cabrito?
It's a regional expression. Cabrito is too pedestrian. Wigilia is more appropriate to our location and the occasion.
That makes no sense. Explain yourself.
Well, you see, I wanted to give you something more traditional and flavorful. I figured that Wigilia was a better choice since it's rooted in our local culture and has a rich flavor profile.
Plus, it's a bit more special and sophisticated. Plus, I know you have a taste for unique experiences, and...
Stop! I'm not buying it! Come clean and tell me what's really going on! What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire!
No, don't be silly. It's just a mamlambo.
A mamlambo? What's a mamlambo? Let me see it.
No, it's dangerous. You don't want to see it.
Yes, I do. Show me this mamlambo. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should probably be heading out now. You sure you don't want me to stay and help with the fire?
Oh, there's no fire here. Just a mamlambo. Nothing to worry about. You have a nice day.
All right then. Goodbye, Skinner.
Bye, Chalmers. Enjoy your day.
Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. What delightful smells are coming from your kitchen?
Oh, that's just my Pakistani meat dishes. They're not quite ready yet, but they will be soon.
That sounds wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. I have everything under control. But please make yourself comfortable. Well, that's just great. I can't believe I let myself get so distracted that I burned these dishes. What a mess I've made. I should have been more careful. I guess I'll just have to start over and hope for better results next time. It will take me twice as long now with the amount of time I wasted. I guess there's nothing to do but get back to work. I think I've got it. I need to find some haliatis mid-A to substitute for the burnt Pakistani meat dishes. That should be easy enough to find. Now, how can I prepare it so it's a good replacement? Maybe I should look online for recipes. I bet there are some tried and true ones that I can follow. Or perhaps I can come up with my own inspired version of how to serve haliotis mid-A. I bet my friends will love it. Well, there's no time like the present. Let's get to work. First, let's find out more about this ingredient. What does it taste like? What about the texture?
How can I season it? What other ingredients are complementary to it?
This should be fun. I am sure I can come up with something great.
What the hell is going on? The kitchen's full of smoke and you're climbing out of the window. What's going on, Skinner?
It's nothing, Chalmers. Just a few steamed Pakistani meat dishes I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
That smoke isn't coming from any cooking I've seen you do. What are you really doing in here?
I just wanted to get some fresh air, sir.
Skinner, this is obviously not the food we asked for. What's going on here?
Oh, this? No, this is the special Pakistani meat dish I promised. It's called Haliotis Maide. It's a delicacy made with scallops crab and a secret blend of spices. It's very rare and expensive, and it's only found in the deepest depths of the sea.
That's not what you said before. Why didn't you tell me that originally?
Well, I thought it was better to surprise you with this incredible dish. I wanted you to have the best experience possible, and I think I've achieved that.
Skinner, this is not acceptable. I asked for Pakistani meat dishes and you delivered something entirely different. This needs to be sorted out immediately. What's going on in there? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, it's not on fire. It's just Dobhar. Chew.
Can I see it?
No, you can't. It's just Dobhar. Chew.
I'm not convinced. Is there a way I can verify if the kitchen is on fire or not? How? What is Doba? Chew?
It's an Irish mythological creature. It's like a dog, otter hybrid that comes to put out fires. I just thought it was a nice way of looking at things.
Well, I guess it's better than nothing. I suppose I better go check on the fire now.
Of course. Please let me know if you need any help.
I will. Thanks again for lunch.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells delicious. Is it chiffon cake I smell?
Yes, it is. It'll be ready soon. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Do you have any tea?
Yes, I do. I have both black and herbal tea. What would you like? What have I done? I can't believe I burnt the chiffon cake. Why did I have to be so careless?
I should have paid more attention. What is the point of all this, devil? Is this a punishment for something I've done in the past?
No matter how hard I try, I seem to always make mistakes. All my effort has gone to waste. I'm so disappointed in myself. I can't believe this happened. I can't believe this happened. I need something to replace the burnt chiffon cake for Catherine Weymouth. I'm sure I saw something outside the window that could help. But what? I need to think fast. I know. I can make a delicious layer cake with meringue frosting and fresh berries. That should be enough to satisfy Catherine Weymouth's sweet tooth. Now I just need to find the ingredients for the cake. And quickly. Come on, devil, let's get to work. All right, now, to gather the ingredients. I'll head to the grocery store and get some eggs, sugar, butter, and flour. Then I need some fresh berries, lemon juice, and cream of tartar. With all of these items, I should be able to whip up a delicious treat. Now I just need to bake it and frost it. I think I can handle that.
Thank goodness Catherine Weymouth is going to be happy with her replacement cake.
What on earth are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Well, nothing, sir. It's just steam from the steamed chiffon cake I'm making for you for your birthday.
Steam? Really? Then why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I just needed a bit of fresh air and thought I'd get some through the window.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's really going on here?
Well, the truth is, I wanted to surprise everyone with something new. Catherine Weymouth is a type of cake that hails from the Midwest region of the United States. It's a light and airy chiffon cake with a layer of rich cullet. I thought I'd give everyone a new taste.
That still doesn't explain why you switched chiffon cake for this new type of cake.
It's simple. I wanted to give our patrons something different. Chiffon cake may be a classic, but sometimes it's nice to shake things up a bit. Catherine Weymouth is a delicious and unique treat that everyone should try at least once.
Well, I suppose that makes sense. I'll take it up with the others, but I'm not sure they'll be convinced by your explanation. I'm sorry, Skinner, but I need to see for myself that there's no fire here. Please, can I take a look?
No, absolutely not. It's just tenka. It's just harmless smoke. Nothing more.
But I can see and smell the smoke. Please, Skinner, can I take a look?
No, I'm telling you, it's just tenka. Trust me, there's no fire here.
I am sorry, Skinner, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to insist. I need to see for myself that there's no fire here. Can I please take a look? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better be heading out. There seems to be a fire. I hope it's not serious.
Fire? Yeah, I'm sure it's nothing. Probably just some tenka.
Tenka? What's that?
You know, tenka, the old-fashioned word for natural gas. It burns with a yellow flame.
Just pretend you don't see it.
Okay. Bye, Skinner.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
My apologies that the plate isn't ready yet. Supper is almost done cooking.
No worries. It smells delightful in here. What are you making?
I'm making my famous beef stroganoff. I hope you like it. I'm making my famous beef stroganoff. I hope you like it. I'm making my famous beef stroganoff. I hope you like it. I'm making my famous beef stroganoff. I hope you like it. I'm making my famous beef stroganoff. I hope you like it. I'm making my famous beef stroganoff. I hope you like it. I'm making my famous beef stroganoff. I hope you like it. I'm making my famous beef stroganoff. I hope you like it. I'm making my famous beef stroganoff. I hope you like it. I'm making my famous beef stroganoff. I hope you like it. I'm making my famous beef stroganoff. I hope you like it. I'm making my famous beef stroganoff. I hope you like it. I'm making my famous beef stroganoff. I hope you like it. I'm making my famous beef stroganoff. I hope you like it. I'm making my famous beef stroganoff. I hope you like it. I'm making my famous beef stroganoff. I hope you like it. I'm making my famous beef stroganoff. I hope you like it. I'm making my famous beef stroganoff. I hope you like it. I'm making my famous beef stroganoff. I hope you like it. I'm making my famous beef stroganoff. I hope you like it. I'm making my famous beef stroganoff. I hope you like it. I'm making my famous beef stroganoff. I hope you like it. I'm making my famous beef stroganoff. I hope you like it. I'm making my famous beef stroganoff. I hope you like it. I'm making my famous beef stroganoff. I hope you like it. I'm making my famous beef stroganoff. I hope you like it. I'm making my famous beef stroganoff. I hope you like it.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. You can hear the sound. They're bickering around town's the talk of the town. Skinner loves to deceive. Chalmers always knows. They bring the drama in town tonight.
See you, Laura.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers.
So nice to have you here. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Your hospitality is greatly appreciated.
We're just getting started with the cocada morena. It's not quite ready yet, but I can offer you a drink in the meantime.
That sounds delicious. I'll have a glass of rum, please.
Excellent choice. I'll get you a glass right away. Oh, of all the days to burn the cocada morena, why did it have to be today? If only I hadn't been so careless. Now I'll have to make it again from scratch. This is not something I had planned for. Come on, it's not the end of the world. Time to start fresh. That tree looks like it has plenty of cocada morena fruit. I think I can use the peel from the fruit to make a new topping for the cake. Let's go have a look. All right, let's get to work. I can use my knife to peel off the bark and start making the new topping. I'm sure this will be just what the cake needs. Success. Now all I need to do is assemble the topping and place it on the cake. Then I'll have my own delicious homemade version of the cocada morena. Done. Now all that's left is to enjoy the delicious new topping. Now that's a tasty treat.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? It reeks of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just coming in to check on my steamed cocada morena. It's a very delicate recipe and requires my utmost care. You see, I'm using steam to get the flavors to really come alive, and it might have caused a little bit of smoke.
Your excuse may make sense on paper, but I'm not buying it. You'd better tell me the truth right now, or else...
Okay, fine. The truth is, the kitchen was on fire, and I was trying to put it out. I thought it would be safer to climb out the window instead of running through the kitchen.
Skinner, what do you mean by this? Why aren't you giving us the cocada morena we asked for?
Well, it turns out that cocada morena is incredibly rare and hard to come by, so I took the liberty of finding an equally rare yet delicious substitute.
Peel fowl. It's a type of seafood that can only be found deep in the ocean, and it's incredibly delicious. Trust me, you.
Skinner, stop lying to me. What's really going on with the cocada morena?
Okay, I admit it. The truth is that the chef accidentally used up all the ingredients for the cocada morena and panicked. So I had to find a substitute quickly before you found out. I'm sorry for the mistake, and I hope you enjoy the peel fell instead.
Skinner, I expected better from you. Now go and get us the cocada morena we asked for. Skinner, something is seriously wrong here. There is obviously a fire. What are we going to do?
I'm sure it must just be Halo. Don't worry about it. It won't harm anything.
But I need to see it for myself. Can you show me?
No, I don't think that's necessary. I'm sure it's just Halo. I'll take care of it. You don't need to worry.
But I'm worried because I can smell smoke and the heat is unbearable. I'm not satisfied with just your word. I need to see it. Ah, Skinner? What's that noise?
Why, that's just my Halo. It's very calming, don't you think?
That's not a halo, Skinner. It's a fire.
No, it's Halo. That's what happens when you have too much faith. Now, do you want another helping of lunch before you head out?
No, Skinner, I have to go. The house is burning down.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The caldo de pollo is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Ah, smells wonderful. How long until it's ready?
It should be done in about 20 minutes. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
I'd love a glass of iced tea if you have it.
Of course. I'll get it right away. Please, make yourself comfortable. Why, oh, why did I forget the caldo de palo? I just had to go and burn it. Gods, why must this happen to me? Is this your way of punishing me? Is this your way of punishing me? Whatever the reason, I need to find a way to make this dish tasty. There must be something I can do to salvage this soup. Let me have luck that this Petaluma, California, will turn out to be a good replacement for the burnt caldo de palo. Please, grant me the resources to make this possible. I know I can make this work with what I've got. I'm sure I can accomplish this and make this dish delicious. If I put some of this Petaluma, California in the caldo de polo, I'm sure it will be a great substitution. I'm ready to make this dish come to life. Thank you, gods, for this opportunity. I know I can make this work and make something even better than the original. I'm excited for the challenge, and I'm confident that I can make this work.
What in the world are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers.
Just steaming up some caldo de palo. It's like a chicken soup. Delicious, but steams up the place a bit, you know.
I'm not convinced. What's really going on here?
I can assure you, Superintendent, there is no sign of fire here. It's just steam.
Do you expect me to believe that? I've never heard of a regional expression called Petaluma, California. What's going on here, Skinner?
Well, it's a long story. You see, our original shipment was mistakenly sent to Petaluma, California, and they refused to send it back. So we had to come up with a creative solution and make do with what was available.
That's a very convenient story. Are you sure it's true?
Of course. I wouldn't lie to you. Trust me, it's all part of a larger plan that I'm sure you'll appreciate when you see the end result.
Well, I'm not sure I believe your explanation, but I suppose I have no choice but to accept it for now. Let's just hope this Petaluma, California soup is up to par. Hey, Skinner! Something is burning in the kitchen. Can you help me out?
That is just a poltergeist. Don't worry, we'll take care of it.
That's strange. Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's nothing to worry about.
But I really think there's a fire in the kitchen. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'm sorry, but I really do need to go now. There seems to be something burning in your house.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's probably just a poltergeist.
A poltergeist, you sure?
Yes, it's nothing to worry about. Have a nice day.
All right then, I'm out of here. See you later, Principal Skinner.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers, come in. Please make yourself at home. My fortaleza is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be nice. Do you happen to have a nice glass of wine?
Yes, absolutely. I have a nice selection of red and white wines. Would you prefer one of those?
Yes, a nice white wine would be perfect. Thank you.
No problem. I'll go get it for you. Damn it, I've done it again. I can't believe I burned the fortaleza. It was supposed to be perfect. What was I thinking? Maybe I should have been more careful or paid more attention to the heat. There's no use crying over spilled milk, I guess. That tree looks like it has great branches.
I bet I could use them to build a new fortaleza out of tetrazzini. I just need some rope and some tools, and I should be able to make it happen.
Now, what do I need to do next? I should probably check the supplies around the house, see if there's anything I can use for the ropes and tools. Once that's done, I'll need to find a way to carry the tetrazzini over to the tree. That should be the easy part. Okay, let's get started.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Ow. Oh, nothing. I was just making some steamed fortaleza. It's a traditional Latin American dish. I guess the steam was a bit too much, and that's why it looks like the kitchen is on fire.
That's no excuse. The fire department is on their way, and you better have an explanation.
Okay. I was trying to make a steamed fortaleza, and the pressure cooker exploded. I was trying to vent the steam out the window so I didn't set off the fire alarm. I'm sorry.
Skinner, this is obviously not fortaleza. What is this?
This is an exciting new regional dish we call tetrazzini. It features a saucy tomato sauce blended with mushrooms and peppers, all enveloped in a light Parmesan cheese. It is a delightful combination of flavors and textures that is sure to please your palate.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is really going on here?
I assure you, this is the real deal. It's a new dish we've been working on, and we are confident that it will become popular. We believe this dish is a great representation of the unique flavor profile of the region.
Really, Skinner? I'm not convinced. I think you swapped out the fortaleza for something else. Now what is it? Hey, Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
Oh, no. That's not a fire. It's a ghost ship. Don't worry, it won't hurt us.
A ghost ship? I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. It's a ghost ship, remember? It's invisible.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to leave now. The kitchen is obviously on fire. Don't you smell it? I should be getting back to work. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was nice to see you as always.
Anytime, Chalmers. Do take care.
You too.
Oh, and Skinner, the house is on fire.
Don't be silly, Chalmers. It's just a ghost ship passing by.
Are you sure? Because it sure looks like there is a fire.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Kata Prasad is cooking but not ready yet.
Greetings, Principal Skinner. I must say I am looking forward to a taste of this special delicacy.
It'll be ready very soon. You must try the ginger tea while we wait. It's a great way to relax and prepare yourself for the meal.
That sounds like a fantastic idea. What a wonderful way to while away the time while the Kada Prasad is being prepared.
Indeed, I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Make yourself comfortable. I'll be right back with the tea. I can't believe I burned the Kata Prasad. It took me so long to make it, and now it's ruined. I should have paid more attention when I was cooking it. What a waste of time and money. Hope the rest of the food turns out better. That needle palm outside looks like it could be just the thing. I'll need to get a ladder and some pruning shears to clip some of the fronds from it. This should make a perfect replacement for the burnt Kata Prasad. Now, I just need to figure out how to get it back in here without making a mess. I know. I'll wrap the palm fronds in a sheet and tie it up. That should make it easier to move without creating a mess. Now, if I can just work out how to move it up the ladder and then into here. I think I've got it. Here we go.
What are you doing in here, Skinner?
I was just getting ready to prepare some steamed Kata Prasad.
That doesn't explain why this kitchen is full of smoke and why you were climbing out the window.
I was just testing the ventilation to make sure it was working properly to ensure the Kata Prasad was cooked properly.
What regional expression? Needle palm. I've never heard of that before. What's wrong with the food you promised us?
Well, this is a special type of Kata Prasad with a unique flavor. I'm sure you'll love it. I got it from a local supplier who specializes in regional ingredients.
So why didn't you tell us that you were changing the food you promised us?
Well, I thought it would be a nice surprise. I wanted to give you something new and exciting to try.
That may be, but you should have told us up front so that we knew what we were getting. What is that smoke? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, it's just a fire ship of by-dish chaleurs.
Where? I'd like to take a look.
No, that's impossible. It's too far away to see.
Then why can I smell smoke? Skinner, I think we should really leave now. It appears there's a fire in your house.
Oh, that? No. It's just a fire ship of by-dish chaleurs, you know. No need to worry.
No, I really think it's a fire. We should really go now.
Nonsense. It's just a routine spectacle of the bay, nothing to worry about.
Skinner, we really should go. The fire is spreading quickly.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to our humble home. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Something smells good. What are you cooking?
Paprika chicken. It should be ready soon.
Sounds delicious. I'm sure I won't be disappointed.
I certainly hope not. Follow me to the living room and we can chat until it's ready. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the paprika. Why do I never pay enough attention to what I'm doing? Fuck. Maybe I should just get takeout tonight. No, I'm not giving up. I can still make something delicious even without the paprika. I'll find a way. Well, damn it, I'm really quite stuffed here. I've got no more paprika, and I really want to make that Ian Toff dish. I wonder if I can find something outside that I can use instead. Let's take a look. Just my luck. There's a spice garden out there, and I can see some herbs that look like they would go great in my Intoff. Let's go grab them and see if I can make something delicious. Perfect. I think this will do the trick. I'll just have to chop it up and voila. I'm saved. Damn it, I'm a genius. Now let's get back to my Intoff. Wait a minute, I think I'm forgetting something. Do I need some paprika? Oh no, I can't believe I almost forgot.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Why were you climbing out of the window?
Nothing to see here, sir. Just steam from the steamed paprika I'm making. I was just trying to get some fresh air.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I want the truth. Is there a fire in here?
No, no fire. I just wanted to see if I could get some fresh air.
Mr. Skinner, you had me promise to fetch you paprika. Why was it not paprika?
It was a mix-up at the store. They sent the wrong shipment. I was quite surprised myself. I was expecting paprika, but ended up with the Intoff instead. Fortunately, it still tastes great.
Are you sure that's the truth, Mr. Skinner? I find this suspiciously convenient.
Absolutely, I can assure you. I'm just as confused as you are. I guess you could say it was a paprika Intoff mix-up.
And no one else had anything to do with this, not even you. Skinner, is something burning in the kitchen? I smell smoke.
That's not smoke. That's Krampus. You don't need to worry. I'm sure it's all under control.
But I can see flames, Skinner. Let me see what's going on.
No, there's no need for you to go in there. I'm sure it's taken care of.
Then why is there so much smoke, and why are there flames? Did you just say Krampus? What's that?
Krampus is an old European holiday figure, sort of like Santa, but with a much darker side. He's known for punishing misbehaving children harshly.
Right. Well, I should be going. Thank you for lunch. Have a nice day.
You too. Oh, and watch out for Krampus.
Sure. Bye now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're hungry. The sankaya is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. That smells wonderful. What kind of dish is this?
It's a Cambodian specialty called sankaya. It's made with chicken, coconut milk, and pineapple. It's a little sweet, a little spicy, and a whole lot tasty.
Sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
It'll be ready soon. Make yourself at home while you wait. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the sankaya. I worked so hard on that recipe. I feel like such a failure. What do I do now? There's no way to fix this.
Why? I hate myself.
Okay, let's see here. I need something that will make good cages for my birds. That tree outside the window looks like it could work. I could saw off some branches and use them to make the sides and tops of the cages. I could use the leaves to cover the sides to keep the birds safe inside. And I could use the bigger branches to make the stand for the cages. Perfect. Right, I'd better get started then. It's gonna take a while, but it'll be worth it in the end. First, I'll measure out the lengths of the branches and get sawing. This is gonna be great. I'm gonna have new, safe cages for my birds.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, just making some steamed sankaya.
It's an old family recipe, and the steam makes it come out right.
No need to worry, it's all perfectly safe.
No, I don't think it is. I'm calling the fire department. You're coming with me.
No, I'm really sure there's no fire. No need to worry.
What is this furnished cages you have brought me? I distinctly requested sankaya.
Oh, well, you see, furnished cages is a regional expression for sankaya. It's a very popular dish in this part of the country.
I don't believe you. Are you trying to tell me that you deliberately swapped the order?
No. I assure you, I only brought you what you asked for. It just has a different name here in the region.
This doesn't make any sense. How can I be sure that you didn't switch the order?
What's going on here? It's obviously a fire. We need to put it out.
No, it's not a fire. It's current arc. It's just a natural phenomenon of our kitchen.
Kern arc. I've never heard of that. Can I see it?
No, you can't. It's too dangerous. Let me handle it.
This is ridiculous. We need to put out the fire before it gets out of control. Well, Skinner, thank you for lunch. I'd better be going, though. I think something's going on outside.
Oh, don't mind that. Just some minor kerfuffle.
No, Skinner, I think it may be more than a kerfuffle. It looks like your house is burning down.
Oh, well, the more kerfuffle, the merrier. I must stay here and pretend that nothing is wrong. After all, it's kerfuffle arc, not fire arc.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll leave you then.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Do come in.
It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making arrows con coco. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure you'll enjoy it when it's done.
Sounds great. What made you pick that dish?
I love the combination of the flavors and textures. It's a classic Venezuelan dish that I've been making for years. Plus, I think it's a great way to show someone that I appreciate their visit. I can't believe I burned the arrows con coco. I was so looking forward to it, and now it's ruined. I'm such an idiot. Why can't I just get something right for once? Maybe I can salvage this somehow, but I don't know if it will be edible now. I better just start over and make something else. What could I use to replace the burnt Erascan cocoa?
Aha, pal.
Oh, mine. It's the perfect substitute. I'll have to find some of those little packets at the store. I feel so confident that this will work. I'm sure I can make this work. It's worth a try at least. This is going to be delicious. Time to head to the store. I can do this.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
It's not what it looks like. I was just making some steamed Erascan cocoa and the steam was making it a bit smokier than normal. No fire, I promise.
I don't believe you. Is there a fire?
No, I swear there isn't. I'm telling the truth.
Skinner, why is this food not Erascan cocoa like I asked?
Well, it is a regional variation of Erascan cocoa. Since I'm feeling particularly adventurous today, I thought I'd switch it up a bit and give you a classic treat called pal. Oh, mine. It's a delicious rice dish with hints of coconut and other exotic spices. Trust me, you...
But, Skinner, this is not what I asked for. I asked for Erascan cocoa and you brought me something else.
Yes, but pal, mine is much more than plain Erascan cocoa. It has flavors you won't find anywhere else. And I thought you'd enjoy it.
I still don't understand why you didn't bring me Erascan cocoa when that's what I asked for. Hey, Skinner, what's going on? Why is there so much smoke in here?
It's a rainbow. I'm sure of it. Don't you see the colors?
No, I don't. And why does it smell like something is burning?
That's the smell of the rainbow. It's a special kind of scent that only rainbows have. You know, a sweet, smoky fragrance.
I'm not sure that I believe you. Can I see it for myself? That's really admirable, Skinner. But I think I'd better be on my way. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
Thanks. You too.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure everything will be just fine. Why don't you take a look at that rainbow outside?
Okay. Goodbye, Skinner.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. I hope you're hungry. Dinner is almost ready, but not quite there yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. What are we having?
I'm making my famous Devalia Canariensis tonight. I think you'll enjoy it.
That sounds delicious.
I've never had Devalia canariensis before. What is that?
It's a dish with delicious mushrooms cooked in a creamy sauce. It's usually served with rice or pasta. You'll love it. I can't believe I burned the Devalia Canariensis. I worked so hard on that. What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll just have to start over. I'm sure I can do it again, I just need to keep trying. That shrubbery outside looks like it could be perfect for replanting. It'll take a bit of work, but I'm sure I can find some Serbian cheese to create a replacement for the burnt Devalia Canariensis. I'll just have to get to work. Time to roll up my sleeves. Let's do this. First I'll need some soil, and then we'll see what kind of Serbian cheese I can find at the store. Before I do anything else, I'll have to make sure there's enough sun and drainage for the new plant. Then I'll get to work.
What the heck is going on here? Why is there so much smoke in the kitchen, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed Devalia Canariensis I'm making. It's a delicious tropical dish.
Don't try to distract me with your excuses. What's really going on here?
Well, I may have started a small fire on the stove, but I'm sure I can get it under control. I'm just having a bit of a kitchen mishap, that's all.
Skinner, what's going on here? It says on the label that this is Serbian cheese, not Devalia Canariensis.
Oh, you caught me. I was hoping to surprise you with a new dish. Serbian cheese is a very popular delicacy in the Canary Islands, and I figured it would make a nice change of pace. I apologize if I misled you, but I really thought you would enjoy it.
That doesn't explain why you lied about what it was.
I didn't really lie. I just didn't mention the correct name for the dish. I guess I got a little too carried away with wanting to surprise you.
Skinner, I don't appreciate being lied to. If you can't be honest about something as simple as food, then I don't trust you. I think it's best if you stick to the items on the menu in the future. Okay, Skinner, I'm not sure what you're talking about, but I need to see it for myself. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No. It's not a fire. It's just a strange occurrence. It looks like some kind of time travelers are in the kitchen.
I don't believe you, Skinner. I'm going in there to see for myself.
No. I wouldn't advise it. It's very dangerous. We should call the fire brigade first.
But, Skinner, I'm the head of this school. I have to see it for myself, or I won't be able to take the necessary steps to put it out. Well, this has certainly been an interesting lunch. Thank you for having me, Principal Skinner.
Anytime, Chalmers. Come back soon and we can talk more about time travel. Ta, for now.
Ta.
Oh, and one more thing. Whatever you do, don't look in the kitchen.
Okay. I won't.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to the Simpson family home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking here.
Yes. I'm making a batch of my famous mixed pickles. They won't be ready until later this evening, but I'm sure the aroma will linger until then.
I'm looking forward to trying them. You have an amazing talent in the kitchen, Principal Skinner.
Well, thank you, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm glad you enjoy my cooking. Oh, no. I can't believe I did that. It was supposed to be a special treat for everyone, and now I've ruined it. Stupid mistake. Now what am I going to do? I can't let them know I messed up. I guess I'll just have to start over and make something else. Maybe I could put a pork chop in between two pieces of a bun and serve it as a replacement for the burnt mixed pickle. I'll try it to see how it tastes. Using the ingredients I have, I can start by buttering the bun, seasoning and cooking the pork chop, and then layering it with the bun.
I'm sure this will work perfectly.
Now let's see how it tastes. This tastes delicious. I've done it. I've successfully replaced the burnt mixed pickle with a delicious pork chop bun.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? This place is full of smoke. And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. I was, just testing a new recipe I'm making. It's a steamed mixed pickle, you see, and it produces quite a bit of steam. But no fire, I assure you.
Skinner, that is clearly a lie. There is a fire in here and you were trying to escape it. I demand that you tell me the truth.
All right. You caught me. There is a fire, but I already got it under control. I swear.
Skinner, are you telling me the truth? What's really in that bun?
Oh, I see. You don't believe me. Well, all right. The truth is, these buns contain a combination of freshly ground pork, pickle relish, and a blend of spices all wrapped up in a toasted bun.
Satisfied?
Well, I suppose so. But why didn't you just say so in the first place?
I was trying to impress you with my regional dialect. I've heard that you have a fondness for the more colorful ways of speaking.
Well, I must say that was a pretty impressive attempt. But next time, just be honest with me. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
Oh no, don't worry. It's just the fire ship of Bailly des Chaleurs passing by. We've seen them before. No need to panic.
No, I'm sure it's a fire. Can I see it?
No, there's nothing to see. Everything is all right. It's just a fire ship from Bailly des Chaleurs. Nothing to worry about.
We need to call the fire brigade right away. Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. But I should probably get going. I think I hear the fire alarm outside.
Oh, don't worry about it, Seymour. It's just a false alarm from the fire ship of Bailly des Chaleurs. Nothing to worry about.
I'm okay. Well, thanks again, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome. Have a nice day, Seymour.
You too.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so good to see you. Please, come in.
Thank you. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
Just a little something for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it'll be ready soon. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
That would be great. What do you have?
I have tea, coffee, juice, water, and some beer. What can I get you? I can't believe I burned the Danuja. What was I thinking? This was supposed to be a special meal, and now it's ruined. Why do I always do this to myself? What am I going to do now? I guess I'll have to start over. If I could find a way to get some Nam Frick Long Rua, I can replace the burnt Danuja. I bet there's a store nearby that sells it, so let me see if I can find it. Okay, I'm gonna look on my phone and see if I can find a store that sells Nam Frick Long Rua. All I need to do is type it into the search bar. Aha! I found a store that sells it. And it's not too far away either. Time to go get that Nam Frick Long Rua. Now I just need to make sure I have enough money to buy it. I think I can swing it. Let's go. Yes. I did it. I got the Nam Frick Long Rua. Now I can replace the burnt Danuja and dinner can be saved.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke?
It's not smoke, it's just steam from the steamed Danuja I'm cooking.
Really? It looks like smoke. You know you're not supposed to cook in here. I want an honest answer. What is going on?
Okay, you got me. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to make dinner, and I guess I got a little carried away. I'm sorry.
You promised Danuja. What do you have to say for yourself?
Well, I can explain. You see, the Danuja didn't pass our quality control standards, so I had to replace it with something else. I'm sorry for the misunderstanding. I should have been clearer with my intentions.
That doesn't explain why you chose Nam Frick Long Rua as a replacement.
Well, it's a popular dish in Thailand, and I knew you'd enjoy the flavor. I had to make a quick decision, and I thought this would be the best option.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't admit that you made the substitution. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, I don't think it's a fire. It must be a will. Oh, Wisp. Look, see. Nothing to worry about.
But I can see the flames. Surely you can too. We need to evacuate right away.
No, I'm sure it's just a will. Oh, Wisp. There's nothing to worry about. You don't need to see it. Just trust me.
I'm not sure I believe you. Can I at least have a look? Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be off. You should probably take a look at that smoke in the distance. It looks like there might be a fire.
Oh, don't worry about it. That's just a will. Oh, Wisp. Nothing to be concerned about.
If you're sure, Skinner. But I'd feel better about leaving if I knew you were going to check it out.
Yes, I'll take a look. Now go on before you miss your bus.
All right, Skinner. Take care.
Do 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 do. Skinner and Chalmers on the go. Always looking for some trouble to throw. They'll bicker and yell till the sun goes down. Mischief they'll find all around town. Skinner and Chalmers always in sight. No one can prove they did what they did to the right. The shenanigans will be up and down. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See you more.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. What smells so delicious?
Yes, it's my famous pasta cannonata. It's still cooking, but should be ready soon.
It smells fantastic. I can't wait until it's ready.
It won't be long now. Please come in and make yourself comfortable while I finish preparing the meal. I can't believe I just burned the pasta. What was I thinking? I'm so embarrassed right now.
I'm such an idiot.
Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll have to order a pizza. Okay, I need to figure out how to use aloe to replace the pasta cannonata. Maybe I could mix the aloe with some other ingredients to make a sauce that would be similar. Let me see what I have in the kitchen. Ah, yes. Garlic, onions, some tomatoes, and some seasonings. I think that should do the trick. All right then, here we go. First, I'll chop up the garlic and onions. Then I'll heat some oil in the pan and saute the vegetables until they are soft. Next, I'll add in the aloe and tomatoes, stirring and cooking until it's all combined and the sauce is beginning to thicken. Finally, I'll season it with whatever I have in the pantry, and voila, the perfect replacement for the pasta cannonata. Now to give it a test drive. Here goes.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window? Are you trying to set this place on fire?
No, not at all. It's just steam from the steamed pasta cannelloni I'm making. I was just trying to get some fresh air.
I don't believe you. Put that fire out now.
Yes, sir, right away.
Skinner, what is this?
This is not pasta cannonata. No. It's not pasta cannonata. It's actually aloe. It's a special type of pasta invented by a distant relative of mine.
It's made from the leaves of the aloe plant. It's a very healthy alternative to traditional pasta, with an exotic flavor like nothing you...
Skinner, I highly doubt that aloe, of all things, is a type of pasta. Now, what is really going on here?
Well, I can see you're not convinced, so here's the truth. I was contacted by a mysterious benefactor who informed me that some of the pasta cannonata had gone bad. This aloe was sent as a replacement, and it was too late for me to make the switch. So I decided...
Skinner, this is clearly a lie. Who are you protecting? Where does aloe come from? What's that smell? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No. That's just the beast of Exmoor. It's rather harmless. Don't you worry.
Wait, the beast of Exmoor. Can I see it?
No need to worry. It won't cause any trouble. Now go on about your business.
I want to see the beast of Exmoor. Sorry, I really gotta go now. Thanks for lunch.
No problem, my pleasure. Enjoy the bench.
All right, thanks. Bye.
Bye. Oh, and if you're wondering, the strange noise is just the beast of Exmoor. Don't worry about it.
You sure? It sounds like a fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking in here.
It is. I'm making my famous spaghetti and meatballs. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be done soon.
Sounds delicious.
Is there anything I can do in the meantime?
No, not really. but feel free to make yourself comfortable and have a look around. Damn it. How could I be so careless? I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I burnt dinner. I was trying so hard to make it perfect, but now it's ruined. Why does this always happen to me? Can't I ever do anything right? Oh God, please help me figure this out. Give me the strength to get through this and help me learn from my mistakes. Amen. That tree outside the window looks like it has a ton of ripe fruit on it. I'll need to get up on a ladder to reach it, but it seems like it could be a great way to replace the burnt food. Let's see, where can I find a ladder around here? There's one in the garage. Perfect. Now to make sure I don't hurt myself while climbing, I'll need to be extra careful. Okay, here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here? Why is it so smoky?
I'm just making some pancakes. It's just a bit of smoke from the pan, nothing to worry about.
That's not normal for pancakes. Why is there smoke coming from the oven?
Oh, that, is just some leftover... when I was baking earlier.
Skinner, what is this? I ordered hamburgers.
These. These are the latest rage. They're Schnecken burgers. They have a delicious blend of Schnecken, onions, and spices. They're all the rage among foodie circles.
Skinner, why would you bring something other than what I asked for? What's the truth?
Look, I was just trying to give you the very best burger experience I could find.
I'm sorry if these Schnecken burgers don't meet your expectations, but I promise you won't regret giving them a try.
Skinner, I want the truth. What are these? The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, it's just some burnt toast. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
It's not burnt toast. I can see it. It's a fire.
It's just a little smoke, nothing to be alarmed about. Let me take a look. I'm sure it will be fine.
No, it's much more than just smoke. We need to call the fire department now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I appreciate it.
You're very welcome, Chalmers. It was my pleasure.
Take care. Take care.
You too. Have a nice day.
You too. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm glad you came. Please come in and make yourself comfortable. The watercress soup is almost ready, but not yet quite.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. Is there anything else I can do to help?
Why, no. Everything's all taken care of. Please just make yourself at home and relax until it's ready to serve.
Very well, then. How have you been? It's been a while since we last spoke.
Yes, it has. It's been an incredibly busy time at the school. We've implemented a bunch of new initiatives, and I'm excited to see what the results will be. That's it, I'm ruined. Why would I ever burn something as simple as soup? It's all gone wrong. Oh, what would my mother say about this mess? What kind of cook am I? Hello, Gordon Ramsay. You're, like, the top chef in the world. What would you say about this burned soup situation? I just spotted a patch of Millettia pinnata out the window. That's it. That's what I need to replace the burned watercress soup. All I have to do is harvest some of the leaves, boil them up, and season them to perfection. I'm sure this will make an amazing... Yes, Shelley, I agree with you. This is gonna be a great substitute for the soup. Let's get started right away. Right away it is. First, I need to collect some of the leaves, take them inside, and start boiling them. Then I'll season them with a few herbs and spices to make a flavorful addition to the dinner table. Perfect. Now let's see. I think I'll add some fresh thyme, some black pepper, and a few cloves of garlic. That should be a great combination. And there we have it. The Meledia Pinnata is prepared, and the burnt watercress soup is replaced. Now, all we need to do is enjoy this delicious meal.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
It's not smoke, it's just steam from the steamed watercress soup I'm making. And I was climbing out of the window to get a better view for the recipe.
I don't believe you. The kitchen is on fire, isn't it? Admit it?
All right, you got me. The kitchen is on fire. I guess I shouldn't have left the stove on.
Mr. Skinner, what is this?
Oh, why, this is the most delicious watercress soup you have ever tasted. I had a secret recipe handed down from generations that I catered to make especially for you.
No, I know this isn't watercress soup. What is this?
This is what we chefs like to call a gazpacho-esque soup. It's a delicacy that's made with a secret combination of ingredients that can't be found anywhere else in the world.
No, what is this? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, 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 it can't be. It must be the rapture. You don't need to worry. There's no danger here.
No, I can see and smell the smoke. We need to get out of here. Can you show me the fire?
No, I don't think that's necessary. It's just the rapture. There's no danger here.
I'm not risking it. We need to evacuate now. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. But it looks like your house is on fire. Is there anything I can do to help?
Oh, don't worry about it. It's nothing to worry about.
But there's clearly a fire.
Oh, that's simply the rapture coming.
I see. Well, if there's nothing else I can do, I'll take my leave.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Oh, yes. Just a little something I'm whipping up for breakfast. I'm afraid it's not ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
It smells delightful. What is it?
It's called kedgeree. It's a traditional British dish, a combination of smoked fish, cooked rice, and hard-boiled eggs. It's a favorite of mine. Fuck. What a mess I've made. I'm so angry with myself right now. I can't believe I burned the kedgeree. What a waste of time and ingredients. I guess I'll have to figure out something else to eat. Damn it. Well, at least I know one thing. I need to be careful when I'm cooking next time. All right, I need to figure out how to replace this burnt kedgeree. I guess I could try making bagara-bingen. What do I need for that? All right, off to the store to get the ingredients for this bagara-bingen. Let's see, what else do I gotta get? Oh, fuck. Okay, so I'm gonna need some oil, potatoes, and maybe a few other spices. Right, now what else? Oh, fuck, I'm forgetting something. Oh yeah, that's it, the eggplant. Right, I gotta get some eggplant. Okay, let's make this bagara-bingen. This is gonna be so delicious. I can't wait to try it out. Fuck yeah.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I was just making some steamed kedgeree. It's just the steam from the cooking, sir.
That's not steam. That's smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just checking for leaks, sir. It's a safety hazard, and I was trying to be responsible.
Mr. Skinner, I can't help but notice that this isn't the same food you said you were bringing. What's the story behind the switch?
Oh, this. Well, I happen to have acquired this delicacy from a distant land. It's known as bagara-bingen, and it's a regional expression for kedgeree. It's an ancient recipe that I've managed to bring back for all to enjoy. I'm sure you...
I find it hard to believe that such a dish exists. Did you really acquire this from somewhere else?
Yes, indeed. It's served all the way in the Middle East, and it's quickly becoming quite the trend. I'm sure you'll find it quite delicious. If you don't love it, I'm sure someone else at the table will.
Mr. Skinner, I still think this is highly suspicious. It seems like you're trying to pull a fast one on us. What's the truth? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department immediately.
No, I'm sure it's just a broken specter. Let's take a look around to make sure first.
Show me where this broken specter is. We need to act quickly.
No, it's hard to find. We need to be patient and investigate further.
We don't have time for this. I'm calling the fire department now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now.
Oh, don't go yet. I've just made a fresh pot of coffee. Would you like some?
No, thank you. I really should be getting back.
Very well. Have a safe journey. Oh, and don't worry about the smoke, you see. It's just a broken specter.
A broken specter? What do you mean by that?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. My Ekajira isn't ready yet, but the aroma will make you feel right at home.
Thank you, Skinner. I must say, the smell is captivating.
It's my specialty dish. I'm sure you'll love it. Have a seat and I'll go get us some drinks.
Sounds great. I'll have whatever you're having.
Coming right up. What a fool I am. I burned the Ekajira again. Why do I make these stupid mistakes? Lord, help me learn from my mistakes and to not let them happen again. I know I can do better and I will. Please give me strength and courage to do the right thing. Please, God, grant me the wisdom and help me find a way to replace this burnt eucalyptus with the Moringa ovalifolia. I know I can do this, and I believe the answer may be outside the window. Please guide me in the right direction. Thank you, Lord, for hearing my prayer. I'm going to take a look outside the window and see what I can find. I see some trees in the distance. Maybe I can harvest some branches with the right leaves and start propagating the Moringa ovalifolia.
I'm hopeful that this could work.
I'm extremely grateful for this opportunity to help the people of this village. Thank you for providing me with the resources to make it happen. Let's get to work.
What the hell are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Steamed Ekajira. It's a special recipe I'm working on. Just a little steam from the steamer and nothing to be alarmed about.
I'm not buying it. What's going on? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, that. I was, just testing the window latch, making sure it worked properly.
Skinner, this doesn't look like Ekajira. What is it really?
This is the regional variety of Ekajira, known as Moringa ovalifolia. It's a special recipe from the area, slightly different but more flavorful than the regular variety.
That still doesn't explain why you switched it. Are you sure this is Ekajira?
Yeah, absolutely. I can assure you that this is the genuine regional variety of Ekajira, only available in certain parts of the world. It's a delicacy that I'm sure you'll enjoy.
And why did you switch it without telling anyone? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no, it's not. It must be a ghoul or something.
Can I see it for myself to be sure?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. It's probably just a phantom. Nothing to worry about.
Look, I know a fire when I see one. We need to do something. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be going, though. I think I smell smoke.
Smoke? What smoke? The house looks fine to me. Must be a ghoul.
Don't mind that. Have a nice day.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Cleves, shaking his head.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. So nice to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's always a pleasure to be here. There's something cooking. It smells delicious.
Oh, yes, it's a labuyo. It won't be ready for a little while yet, but make yourself comfortable anyway.
Thank you. I'd be delighted. It smells like it will be worth the wait.
Yes, cooking can be quite the endeavor, but the reward is always so satisfying. What have I done? Now I'll have to start all over again. I should have been more careful and not gotten distracted.
I'll never be able to make my chile labuyo as good as before. What a waste of time and ingredients.
Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to start again and try to be more careful next time. I think I can use that Telferia occidentalis. I just have to find out where to get it and how to get it here. Maybe I can ask around to see who might have some seeds or seedlings available. I just have to find out what the best way to propagate it would. Okay, let's start looking around to see if anyone has some seeds or seedlings of Telferia occidentalis available. Then I'll need to look into the best methods of propagation. First off, let me ask around and see if anyone in the neighborhood has any experience with Telferia occidentalis. Maybe someone can give me some pointers on the best way to go about propagating it. Let me also take a look online to see what kind of resources are out there. There could be some useful advice and tips on Telferia. All right, I think I have a good plan. Time to start putting it into action.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam from the steamed labuyo I'm making. Nothing to worry about. See? No fire here.
Don't lie to me. I can see there's a fire and it started in this kitchen. How did it start?
Well, I guess I must have left the stove on and it caught fire.
All right, Skinner, what's going on here? Why are you giving us Telferia occidentalis instead of labuyo?
Well, it's part of a new experimental diet I'm trying out. I'm trying to provide a more balanced and healthy meal plan. The Telferia occidentalis is supposed to provide more vitamins and minerals than the labuyo, and I thought it would be worth a try.
So why didn't you mention this to us before? And why did you try this out on us without informing us first?
Well, I wanted to see if anyone would notice the change and if it would have any kind of impact on our health. I was hoping it would be a nice surprise for everyone to be served something different and healthier.
But why didn't you ask for our opinions first? This is a major change, and you should have discussed it with us first. Where's that?
Oh, those. Those are moonbows. You don't often see them unless it's a full moon and the light is just perfect.
It sure looks like a fire to me. Can I have a closer look?
Oh, no. Don't worry. That's just the moonbows. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure there's no fire? I'll be sure to check the moonbows then. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers.
Goodbye now.
Take care.
Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I was just about to put the finishing touches on dinner. It won't be ready for a few more minutes if you'd like to have a seat.
Yes, thank you. That's all right. I'm in no rush. Is that Polish cuisine I smell?
Yes, it is. I'm making my grandmother's favorite pierogi recipe. Do you like Polish food?
I've never had it before, but I'm looking forward to trying it.
Well, I hope you enjoy it. It's one of my specialties. I can't believe I just ruined my hard work. I've been studying this language for so long, and now it's ruined. What am I going to do? There's got to be a way I can still learn Polish. Maybe I should start over and pick up some books or look online for courses? Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Yes, that's it. I can do it, and I will. Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The pelican isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
Hello there, Skinner. I must say that I'm curious. What is it that we're having?
We're having a traditional dish of the coastal region, pelican stew. I'm sure you'll love it.
Yes, I've heard of that. It certainly sounds interesting. What kind of ingredients do you use?
Well, I use a variety of things, including onions, celery, carrots, potatoes, and, of course, a whole pelican. I also add some herbs and spices for flavor. Damn it. I knew I should have paid more attention. How could I be so stupid and burn the pelican? This is really frustrating. Fuck. I can't believe I did this. I need to start paying more attention to what I'm cooking. Fuck. This is so frustrating. What else can I make? I have to figure this out. Maybe I can salvage the dish somehow. Shit. I better start thinking of some ideas quickly. No, this won't work. What am I thinking? Replacing a burnt pelican with an empire.
That's just not gonna work. I'm gonna have to think of something else. I know. I can try finding a new pelican and replicating it somehow. That's
it. I just need to find some materials and figure out how to make it look exactly like the burnt pelican. That should do the trick. Fuck. This is gonna take a lot of time and effort, but it's worth a shot. Alright, I better get to work. Fuck it. Let's get this done.
What are you doing in here? There's smoke everywhere. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming some pelicans, that's all. It's a fine delicacy I've been experimenting with, and the steam creates a nice aroma, that's all. No need to worry about anything.
That doesn't explain why you were trying to escape out the window. What's really going on here?
Well, I just got a bit carried away with my culinary creation, and the smoke got a bit overwhelming.
But I assure you there's no fire, just good old-fashioned steam. Does that answer your question, sir?
Mr. Skinner, why would you bring back a meal that's not even close to what I asked for?
I thought you'd like to try something new. The Habsburg Empire is even more extravagant and exotic than a pelican. It's sure to tantalize your taste buds.
That's not the point. Why did you not bring me the food I actually asked for?
Well, I was visiting this exotic restaurant and it had this rare dish. I thought you'd be thrilled to try it.
I'm not looking for exotic or rare. Why didn't you just bring me the pelican I asked for? What's going on in here? I think I smell smoke.
Oh, no, it's nothing to worry about. Just a little bugbear that's been causing us some trouble. You'd better stay back.
Let me see it. I'm sure it's not a bugbear.
No, no. It's better if you just stay back, for safety's sake.
I'm calling the fire department. There's clearly something wrong here. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I better get back before the fire department arrives.
What fire? I don't see any fire. Must be a bugbear. That's the only explanation.
Perhaps, but I think it's best I'm heading back, just in case it is a fire.
No, no, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. You should get back to your normal schedule.
Well, if you're sure. Goodbye, Skinner.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. What a pair, living on Springfield Double Dare. He'll say one thing, she'll say another, but they stick together like a brother and a brother. So don't be surprised when you see them around. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See ya tomorrow.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The pasta alla modica is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
That smells delicious. I'm excited to try it.
It will be ready soon. Would you like to have a seat while you wait?
Yes, thank you.
Would you like something to drink while you wait? Damn it, why did I have to burn the pasta? You know I can't cook. Why do I always do this? Well, I guess I'll just have to order takeout now. That looks like a nice charcuterie over there. I'm sure it will be a great replacement for the burnt pasta. I'll go grab some and see how it tastes. Isn't it funny how something like charcuterie that you could never have imagined replacing pasta makes perfect sense when you consider the situation? I wonder what else I can find to make this an even better meal than the original pasta. I could always add some on-trend ingredients like a side of greens or something pickled to give the meal some extra flavor.
Maybe some hard-boiled eggs, too. Yes, this will be a delicious and satisfying charcuterie platter.
Now, time to go get the goods.
What are you doing here? Did you start this fire? And why were you climbing out the window?
No. I was just making some steamed pasta alla modica.
Steam from the pot must just be giving off some smoke.
Oh, I see. Well, can you please extinguish whatever it is that's causing all this smoke?
Of course, sir. I'll get right on it.
Skinner, why are you trying to pass charcuterie off as pasta alla modica?
I didn't. I had the pasta alla modica, but I couldn't find a proper olive oil to go with it, so I thought I'd save us all a trip and just bring the charcuterie instead.
That's not a very believable story. What is the actual reason?
I honestly don't know. All I can tell you is that when I went to the store, the pasta alla modica was sold out, so I had to quickly think of an alternative.
Irresponsible of you not to plan ahead. Very well, let's eat the charcuterie then. Are you sure there's no fire? Can I see it?
No, it must be some sort of vampire. Let's get out of here before it gets us.
That doesn't make any sense. We need to act fast and put out the fire.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. Let's go now.
I'm not leaving until I see for myself that there is no fire. I really appreciate the meal, Mr. Skinner. Unfortunately, I have to go. I think there's a fire in your house.
What fire? Staring off into space. It's just a bunch of vampires fluttering around. Pay them no mind, it's just a little frightening.
Ah, okay. Well, have a nice day.
You too.
Bye now.
Welcome to my home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. I'd be delighted.
As you can see, I'm baking chocolate chip cookies. They should be done in a few minutes if you care to wait.
I'd be happy to wait, and they smell wonderful.
Why don't we go sit in the living room while we wait? I could make us a cup of tea as well. Oh no! I can't believe I burned the cookie. Why did I have to be so careless? God, I know I haven't taken the best care of things lately, so why does this have to happen to me? You know what? This was a sign. From now on, I'm gonna be better about taking better care of things and not being so careless. God, if you could just provide me with the ingredients I need to make an Israel-style cookie, I know I can make something delicious and special for all these people. I just need a few of your miracles. Please provide me with what I need. Thank you, God, for helping me and answer my prayers. Please give me the wisdom to create a delicious cookie. Amen. Now to figure out how to make an Israel-style cookie. I'll need some matzo meal dates, some spices, and maybe a few other key ingredients. Oh, and of course, chocolate chips.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself, Skinner.
Oh, no. This isn't smoke. It's just steam from the steamed chocolate chip cookie I'm making.
I was climbing out the window to get a better view of the neighborhood.
Save your excuses for someone else. I can see the flames, and I know this kitchen is on fire. Now tell me the truth right now. What is really going on in here?
Okay. I admit it. The kitchen is on fire. I was experimenting with a new recipe, and I think it didn't go as planned. I panicked and was trying to get out without anyone noticing.
Skinner, why is this not a chocolate chip cookie?
Well, Dr. Chalmers, I had difficulty getting the ingredients for a chocolate chip cookie. In my experience, Israel is a much more versatile country and has a wide variety of foods that can satisfy all palates. So, in the end, I decided to get Israel for you instead. I hope you're satisfied with...
Skinner, this is a cookie, not a country. What's really going on?
Well, I was out at the grocery store and the cupcakes I was going to get for you weren't available, so I decided to pick up an Israel instead. I thought you'd appreciate the variety.
Skinner, that's not an acceptable explanation. You need to tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
I don't see any fire, Professor. It must be jinn or some other supernatural occurrence.
Yes. There is a fire. Please, we need to get out of here.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I don't see any fire. Perhaps it's a trick of the light or an illusion. We should just be patient and wait. No need to panic. No need to panic.
No, Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here before the fire spreads. Please, can you show me where the fire is? Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. Things sure do look peaceful around here, don't they?
Yes, they do. I must say it's rather pleasant. I've always enjoyed the peace and quiet on this campus.
Pause. What was that? Do you smell something?
Oh, no, it must be the gin. It must have been stirred up by the warm sun.
Okay, if you say so. Well, I should be heading out now. Thank you again.
You're welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please stop by again soon.
I will. Thank you. Have a good day.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The arak is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is there anything else I can do to help while we wait?
Oh, no, thank you. Just make yourself comfortable, and I'm sure it won't be too long now.
Very well. In that case, I hope you don't mind if I take a look around your lovely home?
Not at all. Please take your time and explore to your heart's content. Oh, God, what have I done? How could I have been so careless and ruined the arak? I was hoping to enjoy it tonight.
I'm so sorry, Lord.
What am I going to do now? I feel so embarrassed that I've made this mistake. Please forgive me, Lord, and help me find a solution. Lord, please grant me the wisdom to know what will best preserve these fish and the strength to do whatever is necessary. Please show me a way to use what I see outside the window to replace the burnt rack with something more suitable. And if you could give me the knowledge to know how to build something that meets my goals, that would be a great blessing too. Amen. Now let me see what I can find out there that might help me out. I could build a smokehouse out of some of the old wooden boards in the shed over there, and maybe a fish basket so I can hang the fish while they're drying. Yes, this might work. I think I can do this.
What are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making a steamed Eric. No need to worry about the smoke. It's just the steam from the dish.
That's not steam. That's fire. What have you done?
Nothing. I swear, I was just preparing the Eric and I must have put too much oil in the pan.
What regional expression?
Well, it's a popular saying down in the Southern Sea.
If it looks like fish and tastes like fish, it's a rack.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would it be called Eric's?
That's just the way it's done down in the Southern Sea. You don't question it. You just go with the flow.
That still doesn't explain why it's called Eric's. What's going on in there? I smell smoke.
Oh, that's just the magic smoke that I use for cooking. It's perfectly safe, I promise.
That doesn't sound normal. Can I come and take a look?
No, no, no. You don't want to come in here. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Just a little bit of magic smoke.
I'm not convinced. I think you need to show me what's happening. Thank you for the lunch. I'd better be going. I think it's time for me to go.
Oh, of course. Goodbye, Professor Chalmers.
Goodbye.
Have a nice day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please come in and make yourself at home. The Kalahari dessert isn't quite ready yet, so feel free to have some of the other treats.
Thank you, Skinner. It's a pleasure to be invited to your home. I'm sure whatever is cooking smells delightful.
Yes, it certainly does. I'm still working on it, but it won't be long now. Why don't you start browsing the buffet and I'll call you when it's ready.
That sounds perfect. I'm looking forward to trying whatever you've prepared.
Excellent. In the meantime, help yourself to the other items on the buffet table. Oh no, I've ruined the Kalahari Desert. How could I be so careless? I should have been more careful.
I'm so mad at myself for making this mistake.
It's too late to go back now. I just hope that it's still edible. That was a lot of work to make this dish and I don't want it to go to waste. What a great idea. I can replace the burnt Kalahari Desert with the Altiplano. They're both deserts and they're both in similar climates. It could be a great way to bring new life to the area. Maybe I could even add some new plants and trees to give it some life. Maybe I should look up some information online and see what I can do.
I should do some research to make sure I'm doing the best thing for the environment.
This could be a great project. I'm excited to get started. Now let's see what I can do to make this happen. First, I'll need to find a place to start. I'll need to research the Altiplano, the Kalahari Desert, and the environment of the area so that I can decide the best way to approach this project. Yes, I can do this. I'm ready to tackle this challenge.
What the hell is going on here? Why is this room full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out of the window?
I was merely ventilating the room. The steam from the steamed Kalahari Desert was making it rather stuffy in here, so I thought some fresh air would do the trick.
What? Is this room on fire? Tell me the truth right now.
No, sir. It is not on fire. I assure you I was merely making a steamed Kalahari Desert for dinner. I guess the steam got a bit out of control, that's all.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is this really?
I assure you this is Altiplano. It is a healthy, delicious food from the highland region of South America. It is prepared with a special blend of spices, herbs, and vegetables. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
I don't believe you. What is the real story here?
Look, I put a lot of effort into getting this food for the students. I wanted something different and exciting. Altiplano is the perfect choice. It's a unique and flavorful dish that everyone can enjoy.
All right, I'll accept that. But you have to be more careful in the future. We can't have our students eating subpar products. Hey, Skinner, what's going on in the kitchen? It looks like there's smoke coming out.
Oh, that. Don't worry, it must be some kind of magic.
Can I take a closer look?
No, it's too dangerous. We should just leave it be.
But I'm sure there's a fire in there. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now. But hey, why is it so hot in here?
Oh, that. That's just the magic. Don't worry about it.
Ah, okay. See you soon.
Bye.
Wait, is there a fire?
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of the ladyfingers cooking is quite an enticing welcome.
Yes, the ladyfingers should be ready soon. Please take a seat.
Thank you, I will.
Would you like something to drink while you wait? We have a variety of beverages. Damn it. What have I done? I knew I should have used a timer. Now I've burned the ladyfinger and dinner's ruined. This is such a disaster. Maybe it's salvageable. If I can get the burnt bottom off and the top is still okay, maybe I can cut off what's charred and serve the rest.
But how can I do this? How can I do this without ruining the whole thing? Think, Skinner. Think.
I knew I could find something out there to substitute for the ladyfinger. That orange looks perfect. I think I can cut it up into pieces and bake it in the same way. Let's give it a try, and hopefully my experiment will be successful. Fingers crossed. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam. I was trying out a new recipe, and it produced a lot of steam.
It doesn't smell like steam. I think something is on fire. What happened?
Nothing is on fire, I promise. It was just a bit of an experiment that didn't quite go as planned.
What do you mean when you said ladyfinger?
The ladyfinger. That's an orange with a distinct shape. It's an old expression that's been around for generations.
Well, it's not a ladyfinger. It's just an ordinary orange.
Yes, it has the same flavor, just a different shape. You can see why it's called a ladyfinger. It's a fitting tribute to the kind of woman who will cook for her family and still have the energy to make sure everyone has a nutritious, delicious meal.
I don't think it matters what shape the orange is in. The point is that you promised us ladyfingers and you gave us oranges instead. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
That's not fire, that's volcanic lightning. There's nothing to fear here. Let's just stay put.
No! Look! There's flames coming out of the window. We need to get to safety.
Oh, don't worry. That's just a natural occurrence. Just ignore it and stay calm.
No, you're not listening. That's a fire, and we need to evacuate immediately. Wait, what? Is there a fire?
No fire. I just thought we could have a little light show.
Well, I should probably be headed home now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
Anytime. Safe travels.
Yeah, bye.
Good morning. Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. The croissants are cooking, but they won't be ready for another few minutes.
Good morning, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. How can I help?
Thank you. Well, there's not much to do until the croissants are ready. Would you like to have a cup of coffee while we wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. Thank you.
My pleasure. I'll go get the coffee and be right back. How could I be so careless? I was so looking forward to this delicious treat. Now it's ruined. I should have known better. Well, there's nothing to be done now. I guess I'll have to start over and try again. I hope this time I don't mess up. Well, that picnic ham looks like it'll make a fine substitute for the burnt croissant. I better get it before someone else does. Time to get to work. Now, where was that picnic basket? Ah, there it is. Time to fill it up. Let's see. I need some bread, some cheese, and that delicious picnic ham.
What are you doing here, and why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you trying to climb out the window?
Oh, I was just making some steamed croissants. The steam must have created a bit of a smoky atmosphere. I was just trying to air it out a bit.
That's not steam, that's smoke. I think the kitchen is on fire. You need to tell me the truth.
No, it's not on fire. I'm not sure where you're getting your information from. I was just trying to get some fresh air in here.
Mr. Skinner, I don't understand why you swapped the croissants for picnic ham. Where I come from, that isn't a regional expression.
But you see, Professor, regional dialects can be very tricky and difficult for us outsiders to understand.
Picnic ham is a phrase recognized by locals in this area as a substitution for croissants. It's quite popular here.
Really? That seems highly unlikely.
I assure you it is absolutely true. And if you don't believe me, you can always ask some of the other locals to confirm it.
Yes, I suppose I could do that. Very well, let's give it a try. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it's not a fire. It's Aurora Australis. Just look at the beautiful colors.
Let me see it then.
No, I don't want to disturb it. We should just leave it be and enjoy the view from here.
Come on, Skinner. We need to get out of here before the fire spreads. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. Wish me luck.
Good luck, Chalmers. I'm sure you'll do great.
Thanks. I'll see you later.
Yes, have a nice day. Oh, and just so you know, it's a beautiful Aurora Australis outside right now. Have a look, if you have time.
Thanks. I'll definitely check it out.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in.
Ah, Skinner, you have a beautiful home here. It smells wonderful in here.
Thank you. That's my Belle de Boscope on the stove. It's nearly ready.
That sounds delicious. What is it?
Belle de Boscope is a type of Dutch apple pie. It's a family recipe handed down from my grandmother. God damn it. This is unbelievable. How could I mess this up? I'm a complete idiot. Damn the devil. Why do I always do such stupid things? This can't be helped. I'll have to start over. I might as well accept it and move on. I wonder if those beans out there might be the answer. They look like they'd be quite tasty, and if cooked right, they could replace the burnt Belle de Boscope nicely. But how do I get them? Just when I'm about to start thinking something up, the devil speaks up. Why don't you just go outside and pick them? You know you can't stay here forever. You're right. I can do this. I'm sure it won't be too difficult. All right, then, I'm going for it. Thanks for the advice, devil. You're not always so bad. No problem. Good luck out there.
What the hell are you doing here, Skinner? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? It looks like you were trying to make a hasty exit out the window.
Oh, nothing, I assure you. I was just making a steamed Belle de Boscope. It can generate a lot of steam, which is what you're probably smelling.
Yeah, Skinner, no one believes your excuses. Tell me what is really going on here and why you're trying to make a run for it.
Okay. Well, the truth is, I could not resist the temptation of one of your delicious apple pies and decided to bake one in the oven. Unfortunately, I may have let it cook for a bit too long, which is why the kitchen is full of smoke.
Where are you, Belle de Bosco?
Well, sir, it turns out that the Belle de Bosco had a magical transformation overnight, and it is now a rare breed of supersized beans that are only found in the deepest parts of the Amazon rainforest.
What? That's not true, Skinner. What really happened?
Actually, what happened was our supplier knew that you specifically wanted Belle de Bosco apples, and they made a special trip to the orchard to pick some. But when they got there, all of the apples had already been taken, so they had to settle for these bean instead. I swear it's the...
No more lies, Skinner. Tell me the truth this time. Is there a fire in the kitchen? I smell smoke.
Oh, no, it's just spook light. You don't need to worry.
Can I see it?
No, there's nothing to see. It's just spook light.
Are you sure? Well, Skinner, thank you very much for lunch. I've got to run now. See you later.
Oh, okay. Have a nice day. By the way, did you happen to see that spook light I was telling you about? It's in the corner over there.
What? You mean the fire? The house is on fire.
Oh, no. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm referring to the mysterious light that sometimes appears around here at night. It's quite extraordinary, really.
Okay. Well, I really must be going now. Take care, Skinner.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Good morning, Principal Skinner. Thank you for the invitation.
Would you like something to drink while we wait for the popsicle to cook?
That sounds delightful. What do you have?
We have coffee, tea, or water. What would you like? Oh no, I've gone and burned the popsicle. Now I don't even have a snack for later. Stupid. I should have paid more attention. And now I have to clean this mess I made. Yeah, this wasn't the way I wanted to spend my afternoon. I think I know what I need to do. I can go outside and find some ogbono seeds.
Then I can grind them up and make ogbono soup. That should do the trick.
All right, let's do this. Time to go get my ingredients. Wish me luck. Here I go.
What are you doing, Skinner? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? Explain why you were climbing out the window.
It's just steam from the steamed popsicle I'm making. It's a very complicated recipe and it requires lots of boiling and steaming. I was just trying to keep it from burning.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. I want the truth or I'll call the fire department.
Okay. You caught me. I was trying to make an apple crisp, but I accidentally set the oven on fire. I was just trying to put it out before it spread out of control.
Skinner, what is this? This is not a popsicle.
No. On the contrary, this is ogbono soup. It's a regional expression for popsicle, a delectable dish enjoyed by many.
What nonsense? Where did you hear that regional expression? I've never heard of it.
Oh, it's all the rage in some of the more remote rural areas. We were quite fortunate to be able to source some for here. It's quite the delicacy.
I don't believe you. This is not what I asked for. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, no, that's a rainbow. Can't you see it?
I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Let's just get out of here.
We need to put out the fire. Where's the fire extinguisher? Well, thanks for lunch. I guess I better be going. Goodbye, Skinner.
Oh, goodbye, Chalmers. And don't worry, it's only a rainbow.
What? Okay. Bye.
Bye.
What a strange man.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come on in. The salmon isn't quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
Oh, lovely. It smells fantastic.
What else are you making for dinner tonight?
For the main course, we are having the salmon, mashed potatoes, and roasted Brussels sprouts. For dessert, I made an apple crumble.
That sounds like a fantastic meal. So, how have you been? How's your family?
We've been doing all right. We've been spending more time outdoors, just enjoying the fresh air and nature.
How have you been?
Oh man, I can't believe I burned the red salmon. I was really looking forward to eating that. Now I'll have to start all over again. What a waste of time and ingredients. This is why I should stick to the basics. I should have just stuck to making my signature dish. Okay, I need to catch some fresh seafood for this ciapino. The red salmon looks like it might work. Let's see if I can get some from the beach outside the window. I don't have any fishing gear, so I'll have to improvise. I'll see if I can find a long stick and some bait that I can use to catch the salmon. Good thing the window is open so I can lean out and reach the beach. Now let's see if I can catch something. I think I've got it. Fantastic. Now I can get back to the kitchen and make a delicious ciapino.
Skinner, what are you doing here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
What? No, sir, there's no smoke. It's just steam from the steamed red salmon I'm making. It's my signature dish.
Really? You expect me to believe that? I saw it burning in the oven.
Ah, yes, I'm sorry, sir. I had the oven set a bit too high and the salmon caught fire. Don't worry, I have everything under control. I was just about to open the kitchen window to help dissipate the smoke.
Skinner, what is this food you brought back? It's not red salmon.
Oh, of course it is. It's just a bit spicier than usual.
We made a special batch for you, sir. It's the same quality as our regular red salmon, but just with some added zing.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. This isn't red salmon. What is it really?
Ah ha ha, you got me. It's actually ciapino. My apologies, sir. I hope you still enjoy it.
Skinner, I wouldn't have minded if you told me the truth in the first place. Please be honest with me in the future. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, it's not on fire. It must just be the Bukit Timah monkey man doing his thing.
What? That's ridiculous. I want to see this Bukit Timah monkey man.
No, you don't. He's too dangerous. We need to stay out of his way.
Skinner, I'm not leaving until I see what is causing this fire. Ah, Mr. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
No, it's not. That's just the Bukit Timah monkey man having some fun.
I can see the flames and smoke coming from the windows.
Oh, that's nothing to worry about. Just the Bukit Timah monkey man doing his thing. He does it all the time. No big deal.
I think you should probably call the fire department, just in case.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The sugar peas are cooking, but they won't be ready for a while.
Thank you, Skinner. That smells delicious. I'm sure it's worth the wait.
I'm sure it is. Let me take your coat. Do make yourself at home.
Thank you, I will.
Would you like a drink while you wait? I can't believe I burned the sugar pea. I knew I should have checked on it sooner. Now what am I gonna do? Think, Skinner. Think. I could try adding some more coconut flakes, maybe some lime zest, or maybe just start over completely with a fresh batch. Come on now, Skinner. Think. Maybe we can get a sugar pea plant from the garden. We can replant it and nurture it back to health. Maybe that'll do the trick? Yeah. Okay, let's go get some soil from outside. I'm sure I can find some compost or manure to give it the nutrients it needs. Now we just need to keep an eye on it and make sure it gets enough water and sunlight. With a little bit of luck, we can have a new sugar pea plant in no time. Yes, here we go.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? It's full of smoke in here. Why were you climbing out of the window?
Well, I was just steaming some sugar peas. Nothing more than that. Yeah, that's it. Lots of steam from the boiling water. That's all.
That smoke doesn't look like steam to me. Now answer me. Why were you climbing out of the window?
I was just getting some fresh air, that's all. To help with the cooking, you know?
What is this?
Oh, this. It's an exotic new dish called soap saudara. It's a traditional delicacy from the deepest jungles of Malaysia. It's a combination of sweet peas and spices. It's quite delicious.
Where did you get it from?
I got it from a local specialty store. I'm always looking for new things to try. It's quite rare, even in Malaysia. I figured it would be a nice surprise for everyone.
But if it's so rare, how did you manage to get it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out.
No, it's not. It's just a Queensland tiger. There's nothing to worry about.
A Queensland tiger? I've never heard of such a thing. Let me see it.
No, you'll just have to take my word for it. We don't need to evacuate.
This isn't normal. We need to get out. We can't ignore the fact that there's a fire in the kitchen. Ah, thanks, Skinner. I have to get going. I'll see you later.
Sure. Have a good one. Oh, and have you seen a Queensland tiger lately?
No, I haven't. What the heck is a Queensland tiger?
Never mind. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Will do. See you soon.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please, come inside.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner.
I'm sorry it's taken me a while to get this place ready. The taiyaki is still cooking, but it should be ready soon. In the meantime, I thought you might like to have a cup of coffee.
Yes, that would be lovely.
Great. Please, make yourself comfortable. I'll get us some coffee. Oh, could I have been so stupid? Now I've ruined this taiyaki. What a waste. I guess it's my own fault. I should have paid more attention instead of daydreaming.
Oh, well, I guess I'll just have to go out and buy another one.
I suppose I better be more mindful next time. Good thing this was the only thing I burned today. Thanks, Skinner. Think. What do I need to make brown Bobby? Flour, eggs, butter, and sugar. I'm sure I saw those groceries in the store down the street. Now, I just need to find a way to get there. Well, the only way I can get there is to walk, so I'd better get going. Let's see what I can get with the ingredients I need. I might even be able to make it warm and crispy like the original taiyaki. It's time to get to work. Okay, flour, eggs, and butter in the bowl. Now I just need to mix it together until I get a nice thick batter. Then add the sugar and baking powder.
What are you doing in here? And what's all this smoke? Why did you climb out of the window?
Nothing. This is just steam coming off the plate of taiyaki I'm making. Nothing to worry about. We're just having a nice little cooking lesson and things got a bit out of hand. It's nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell smoke in here. Tell me the truth. What did you do?
Okay. I may have accidentally set the kitchen on fire. But it was an accident, I swear.
Mr. Skinner, why do you bring back food that is not taiyaki?
Well, Professor, it's not exactly brown Bobby. It's a special blend of traditional Andean ingredients mixed together with a tantalizing blend of spices, giving you a deliciously unique flavor like no other.
That doesn't explain why you didn't bring back taiyaki. What else?
Yes, of course. Well, you see, the taiyaki shop was closed by the health department due to a rather nasty case of salmonella, so I was forced to find a suitable alternative.
I don't believe you. Now answer truthfully, why didn't you bring back Taiyaki? It's okay, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out.
No, 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 it's not fire. It's the Antichrist. You won't see it. It's too powerful.
No, Skinner. This is a real fire. We need to get out right now. Do you smell the smoke?
No, 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 no. The Antichrist is said to have a vile odor all its own, but it's not the same as smoke. It's far more sinister.
Ska! This is not the Antichrist. We need to leave now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. It was delicious. I really appreciate it.
You're very welcome, Chalmers. Always a pleasure to have you here.
Well, I better be on my way now. Take care.
Of course. Be sure to come back soon.
Will do. Bye.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Would you like something to drink? Coffee or tea?
Coffee sounds wonderful.
I'm afraid my morning glory is not quite ready yet, but I can have it on the table soon. Oh no, how could I have been so careless? I've ruined my morning glory. I can't believe I let it happen. Damn it. What am I going to do now? I can't just ignore this. Well, I guess I'll have to take a walk and see what I can find. Hopefully there's some kind of flower shop nearby that might have a replacement Minorca. I need to be quick, though, since the morning glory I had planted was destroyed. Okay, if I just follow this path, I'll get to the nearest flower shop soon enough. Let's go. Ah, here we are. Now let's see if they have any Minorca I can buy to replace the morning glory. Aha! This looks perfect. Now all I need to do is take it home and plant it.
What is going on here? Smoke is pouring out of this kitchen and you are climbing out of the window. Why?
Oh. Nothing. Just a little steam from these steamed morning glories I'm making. Nothing to worry about, sir.
What? No! Don't lie to me! We both know there's a fire in this kitchen and you were trying to escape without my knowledge. Now tell me the truth.
Fine. I was trying to avoid getting in trouble. I left the burners on by mistake and the kitchen caught fire. I was just trying to put it out as quickly as possible before you saw it, and I was trying to escape unnoticed.
Why did you switch the food? I wanted morning glory.
I didn't switch the food. The morning glory was an illusion. I actually bought Minorca, which is even better. It has more flavor, and I thought you would appreciate it more. It's like an upgrade from morning glory.
But why did you lie about it?
I didn't want to disappoint you by not having the morning glory you requested, so I thought I could pretend it was still there and surprise you with the Minorca.
I've been looking for a chance to showcase this lesser-known variety of grain, so I thought this was the perfect opportunity.
So you lied to make me feel better? Skinner, it smells like smoke. I'm sure the kitchen is on fire.
Impossible. It must be something else or some other cause. No, you don't need to see it. Trust me, it's not a fire.
But I can smell it. There is definitely smoke.
No, it must be a coincidence. Don't worry, it's not a fire. Besides, it's not safe to go near there just in case.
I think we should get out of here and call the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner.
It was my pleasure. Have a good afternoon, Professor Chalmers.
You too.
Oh, and Professor Chalmers, don't mind the fire. It's just an imp.
Oh, okay.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, always around. They're always causing trouble in town. working on schemes that always go wrong. To get back at each other they always fawn, dodging authority both day and night, no matter what the school board's in sight. Lying, schemes, and mischief in town tonight.
See more. More.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The oysters are still cooking, but they'll be ready soon.
Thank you kindly, Principal Skinner. It's been too long since I've tasted anything as delicious as your Chrysostria.
So glad you like them. Are you a fan of shellfish in general, or is the Chrysostria your favorite?
Oh, definitely the Chrysostria. I especially enjoy them pan-roasted with garlic butter. How are you preparing them tonight?
Tonight I'm making them with bacon and shallots. Would you care for a glass of wine while we wait? Oh no, I've done it again. I've burned the Chrysostria. I'm so sorry, gods. I know it's not supposed to be like this. Please forgive me. I'll have to figure out a way to fix this. I need to move quickly before any more damage is done. Oh, power of the gods, please help me to find a way to replace the burnt Chrysostria with the Brachiaria filigera. I know not how to do this on my own, so I humbly request your wisdom. Guide me on the path that will lead me to success, and provide me on the path that will lead me to success, and provide me with the guidance and knowledge I need. Thank you for your divine help. Now what can I do to replace the burnt Chrysostria with the Brachiaria filigera? I suppose the first thing I should do is to research the two different types of coral and their needs. By doing that, I can make sure I create the right environment for the Brachiaria filigera to flourish. I should also look into what other factors are important in creating this thriving new environment. Once I have all that information, I will be able to figure out what I need to do to create the new habitat and how best to go about it. With the gods' help, I am sure I can succeed.
What are you doing in here?
No need to get alarmed. It's just steam from the steamed Chrysostria I'm making. It tends to give off a bit of a smoky smell, but it's nothing to worry about.
I'll believe it. It smells like something is on fire. Tell me the truth or you're fired.
Okay. Sorry, I panicked. I was making creme brulee and I accidentally set the oven on fire, so I was trying to put it out before it caused any real damage.
Skinner, what is going on? Why did you give me something different from the Chrysostria I asked for?
No, sir. I can assure you that this is the same food you asked for. The original supplier was out of Chrysostria, so I had to get creative and find a substitution that would give the same nutrient profile and texture. Brachiaria filigera is an excellent and widely accepted substitute.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Brachiaria filigera is completely different from Chrysostria. Tell me the truth.
The truth is, I used a special concoction of herbs and spices to mimic the flavor of Chrysostria. You won't find this anywhere else.
Skinner, stop lying. Just tell me the truth. Are you sure the kitchen isn't on fire? I want to see for myself.
No, I'm telling you, this is a nightmare. You don't need to see it. It will only make it worse.
But I need to see it for myself. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, I swear this is just a bad nightmare. It isn't real, I promise.
Okay, but I want to see it to make sure, otherwise I'm worried it could get out of control. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I gotta go now.
No problem. Have a good day.
Yep, see ya.
Just another nightmare, I guess.
Professor, what's that noise?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The cook oven isn't ready yet, but I'm sure you'll find something to your liking in the kitchen.
Thank you, Skinner. I do apologize for arriving a bit early. The traffic was light on the way here.
No need to apologize. I'm glad that you're here. Please, make yourself at home and I will let you know when dinner is ready.
Thank you. I think I will take a look around the house and get acquainted with your new home.
Yes, of course. Please just take whatever you need. I'm sure you'll be very comfortable here. Damn it! How could I be so careless? Now I'm going to have to start all over again. It's not fair. I worked so hard on this and it's ruined. I guess I'll just have to start again. Maybe next time I'll pay more attention so it won't get burned. Sigh. Nobody's perfect, right? All right, I need to find something outside that will work as a substitute for the burnt colute. Let's see what I can find. That eggplant looks like it might do the trick. All right, character, what do you think? Will this eggplant work as a replacement for the colute? Let's give it a try. Here goes nothing. Cross your fingers, character. Here I go. Success. I think this eggplant will do quite nicely.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky? Why were you climbing out the window?
This isn't smoke. It's just the steam from the steamed colute I'm making. It's a special recipe from my aunt.
No, that's smoke. I've seen a kitchen on fire before, and this is exactly what it looked like. Tell me the truth.
Okay, I'll tell you. I was trying to make crepes on the stove, and they caught fire. I was trying to put it out, but it was getting worse, so I decided to climb out the window.
Skinner! I asked for colutea, not eggplant. What is going on here?
Oh, this. Well, you see, this is an old regional expression for colute. Eggplant is, the new colutea. You know, like how some people are saying selfie these days instead of picture.
That's ridiculous. That's not even a real thing. I want the colute I asked for.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I must have confused our regional expressions. Here, let me take this back and get you the right food. My sincerest apologies for the mix.
No more excuses, Skinner. Just get it right this time. What's going on? It looks like there's something burning in the kitchen.
Oh, it's just luska, a type of incense. Don't worry, it's not a fire.
I'd like to see it for myself, just to make sure.
No, that's not necessary. It's not a fire, I promise you.
I understand that, but I'd still like to make sure. Can I have a look at the luska? Well, thanks for lunch. I guess I should be getting back to my office.
Oh, sure. No problem. I'll see you tomorrow then.
Right. See you then?
Have a good night.
You too. Oh, and good luck with that.
Fire.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Is that the famous Ovilepes australiensis I've heard so much about?
Yes, it is. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet. Would you care for something else to drink in the meantime?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
Let me fix you something from the bar. What can I get you? Damn it. I knew I should have taken it out earlier. Why did I let it sit there for so long? Now I'm going to have to start over. There's nothing I can do now. I'm too tired to cook again tonight. I guess I'll just have to order a pizza. I could try transplanting a Mars plant into the burnt Ovilepes australiensis spot. It might just work. I'll need to grab some soil, a pot, and a Mars plant from the garden. Here we go. Now let's see if this works. Wish me luck. Come on, Mars. You can do this.
What the hell are you doing in here?
Oh, you know me, Chalmers. I was just making a steamed Ovalips Australiensis for lunch, and the steam was getting a bit intense. I was just trying to get some fresh air.
That better not be all you're doing in here. This isn't a restaurant, Skinner. And I'm pretty sure that's not steam I'm smelling, so fess up. What's going on?
All right, all right. It's a bit of a long story. I was trying to make a carrot cake, and things got out of hand. The oven started to smoke, so I decided the best course of action was to open the window and let the smoke out.
Mr. Skinner, this is not Ovalips Australiensis. Explain yourself.
Well, Professor, I can assure you that the food swap was 100% intentional. I wanted to give the students something a bit more exciting, so I decided to give them a taste of Mars. I thought it could be a fun change of pace and would provide a unique and delicious dining experience.
But this isn't even from outer space. It's just a regular Mars bar that you brought from your own pocket.
Yes, the Mars bar. It may seem like a mundane item, but it's actually packed with delicious surprises. From its classic caramel and nougat center to the crunchy almond topping. It's a real treat, and I'm sure the students will love it.
Be honest, Mr. Skinner. What really happened here? What's going on here, Skinner? It looks like there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, I assure you that it is not what it appears to be. It must be those pesky Nazgul again. They never leave us alone.
Nazgul. I don't believe it. Let me see the fire.
No, it's too dangerous. I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. I'm not leaving until I do. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. Though I'm sure you don't need me to tell you this. Your house is on fire.
No need for alarm. It's just the Nazgul again, out for a midnight stroll.
No, Principal Skinner, this is definitely a fire. You need to call the fire department.
Yes, I'm sure it'll all be taken care of. No need to worry about it. After all, it's just the Nazgul. They'll be gone soon.
Are you sure? You need to make sure you call the fire department right away, lest your home be destroyed.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I'm sorry the Artemisia Princeps isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be too much longer before we can enjoy it.
Thank you for the invitation, Skinner. I'm looking forward to trying the Artemisia Princeps. It smells wonderful.
Yes, it does. I think it's almost ready, so why don't we take a seat and I'll get us both something to drink while we wait.
That sounds great. What did you have in mind?
How about some iced tea? I just made a pitcher this morning. Damn it! That was my last bunch of Artemisia Princeps. I spent so much time growing it, and now it's all ruined. Why does the devil have to take the good things away from me? You know what, devil? I'm gonna find some more of this Artemisia Princeps, even if it kills me. You can't keep me down. I think I can use the salsa roja to replace the burnt Artemisia Princeps. It should work. I just need to get some more ingredients from the store. I need to hurry. Come on, devil, help me out here. I need to find something that will help me replace the burnt Artemisia Princeps with this salsa roja. Is there something outside the window that could help me? Let's see. There's a potted plant of Artemisia Princeps that is still alive and flourishing. I think I can take some cuttings and then use that to give me the fresh plant material I need for the salsa roja. I think that'll do the trick. Thanks, devil. Now let's get to work. Okay, I'm gonna grab my gardening tools, take some cuttings from the Artemisia Princeps, and get started on mixing up a batch of salsa roja. Here I go.
What in the world are you doing here? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's not what it seems. It's just the steam from the steamed Artemisia Princeps I was making.
It's a specialty dish. I just wanted to surprise you.
You set the kitchen on fire, and you're trying to surprise me with it?
No, no, no. I swear the kitchen wasn't on fire. It's just the steam from the Artemisia princeps.
Skinner, what on earth is salsa raja?
It's a delicious regional dish made from locally grown red peppers and garlic. It's a home-style recipe sure to please the most discerning palates.
Skinner, I know that's not true. The truth, now.
All right, you got me. It's not Artemisia princeps. It's a box of generic store-bought salsa. I thought it would be an acceptable substitute, but clearly it's not. I apologize for my mistake, and I'll try to get the right item for you.
Apology accepted. Just please make sure you get the original item next time. Skinner, what's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
Nonsense. That's no fire. Those are fairy circles. You must be mistaken.
Can I see it for myself?
No, you don't need to see it. It's just fairy circles. Nothing to worry about.
I'm calling the fire department. I think it's best for us to get out of here. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now.
I quite understand. Have a pleasant day, Chalmers. See you in the morning, fairy circles and all that.
Oh, goodbye.
Eita!
Will you at least look outside and see if there's a fire?
Oh, hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. The baked Acadia isn't ready yet, but let me offer you something to drink while we wait.
Thank you, I'd appreciate that.
What would you like? We have coffee, tea, juice, soda, and a few other things in the fridge.
Coffee would be great, thank you.
Coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the acacia. What an unfortunate mistake. This isn't going to be easy to fix. I guess I'll just have to start over again. I can't believe I'm so clumsy.
I need to be more careful in the kitchen.
If I can find a way to get an Angevin empire on this land, it would be much better than trying to rebuild the burnt Acadia. I could trade some of my crops and livestock for supplies and workers, or perhaps find a way to borrow money or resources from a local ruler. Maybe I could even... I could ask the local king to lend me his troops or resources to help rebuild. There must be a way to do this. Whatever I do, I must make sure to consider the safety of my family and my crops, and also be mindful of any potential political consequences. I'll have to think this out carefully. But first I need to make sure I have enough resources to begin the process. I should get to work. First I need to make sure my family is taken care of. Then I should start preparing the land and building some kind of structure. Once I have the structure in place, I can start looking into resources to help me with the rebuild. It won't be easy, but I'm determined to make this work.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke?
Nothing. I was just making some steamed Acadia. Steam from the pot must be causing the smoke.
But why were you climbing out the window when I came in?
I was just trying to get some fresh air.
Skinner, we don't use Angevin Empire to describe food around here. What kind of food is this?
Oh, that's a very special kind of food. It's an old family recipe from the Angevin Empire that dates back centuries. It's a delicacy and very hard to find these days.
And why did you give us this instead of the Acadia that I asked for?
That's a funny story. You see, I heard from a distant relative that this was the only way to get the full flavor of Acadia.
So I thought I'd give it a try, and it turned out to be a success.
Skinner, I'm not buying this. What's really going on here? It's really hot in here and there's smoke. I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, I don't think so. It's probably just sirens outside. Let's give it a minute and see.
Can I see for myself?
No, I don't think it's a good idea. It's probably nothing to worry about.
But I'm really worried. Can I please just take a look? Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I must be off now. Take care.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a good day.
Oh, and one thing. It sounds like there might be a fire. Do you hear that siren?
Nope, don't hear anything. Have a good day, Chalmers.
All right, then. Well, I'll be on my way.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The almond jelly is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Good afternoon, Skinner. Thank you for having me. I'm looking forward to trying your recipe.
Thank you. I hope it turns out well. Please take a seat and I'll get us something to drink.
That sounds great. I'd love a cup of tea if you have it.
Of course. I just made a fresh pot. Let me get that for you. Oh, gods, why have you forsaken me? I was so looking forward to this jelly and now it's ruined. I don't understand why this keeps happening. Is there some sort of lesson I'm supposed to learn from this? Maybe I'm not meant to be a great cook. Maybe I should find another way to express my creative talents. I just need to keep trying and not give up. Oh, gods, please help me find something to replace this burnt almond jelly with orange. I'm sure there's something out there that will do the trick. I'm looking out the window now. Please show me the way, or else this dish won't be the same. I see a citrus tree just outside. That should work. I'll just have to pull some oranges off the tree and use them instead. Thank you, gods, for helping me find a way. I'm sure this dish will be just as delicious with orange instead.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm actually just making some steamed almond jelly. It's a new recipe I'm experimenting with. The smoke is just the steam from the boiling jelly.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that's just the steam from the almond jelly mixing with the steam from the boiling pot of water I had on the stove, too.
It's all perfectly safe.
Why, have you brought orange instead of almond jelly?
Orange is the new almond jelly. It's the latest culinary trend. All the top restaurants are serving it now.
That's quite the stretch, Skinner. Is this really the best you can come up with?
Well, not to worry. I consulted with some of the most advanced food scientists in the world, and I can assure you that orange is the perfect replacement for almond jelly. It has all the same nutritional benefits plus a few extra ones. It's the ideal solution.
It's hard to believe that you've been able to find the perfect replacement jelly in such a short time. Can you provide any proof of this? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
No, I don't think so. It's probably the Loch Ness Monster stirring up trouble again. Let's not worry about it.
But Skinner, we can't just ignore it. We have to act now. We need to put out the fire before it gets out of control.
No, there's no fire. It's probably just the Loch Ness Monster causing a ruckus. Let's just leave it be.
But I'm telling you, I can see the fire. We need to act now. All right, Skinner. I have to go now. Thank you for the lunch. It was great.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, by the way, there's no fire. Just a bit of Loch Ness Monster-esque smoke. Nothing to be alarmed about. Have a good one.
Okay. Bye then.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in and make yourself at home. Sorry the chocolate eclair isn't ready yet, but it will be soon.
That sounds wonderful. I'm looking forward to it. Also, what can I do to help?
Well, if you wouldn't mind, could you check on the chocolate eclair in a few minutes? I'm just about to start chopping the vegetables for the salad.
Of course, I'll be happy to help. Let me know when you're ready.
Great. I'll let you know when it's time to take the eclair out of the oven. Oh no, I can't believe I burned a chocolate eclair. I wanted it to be perfect. I guess I'll just have to start again from scratch. Well, at least I have plenty of ingredients. I just need to be more careful this time and make sure I pay more attention to the time. That shin bone looks like it could make a great replacement for the burnt chocolate eclair. Now, if I could just figure out how to get it in here. I know I could use the old stick and string method. Yes, that should work. I just need to figure out how to tie the string around the shin bone and the stick. Got it. Now, let's see if I can throw the stick just right and hook the shin bone.
What do you think you're doing? What is causing all this smoke?
Nothing, sir. Just a little steam. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. What is burning in there?
Just some vegetables I was preparing for dinner.
I'm sure it's nothing serious.
Skinner, why have you swapped the chocolate eclair for a shin bone?
Oh, this is part of a secret food experiment I'm conducting to see how well bones can be integrated into desserts. It's a revolutionary new concept.
A shin bone for a dessert? That's ridiculous. Who ever heard of such a thing?
It's actually been done before. In some cultures, bones are delicacies.
I'm just taking it to the next level. Believe me, it's going to be a huge success.
I find that hard to believe. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here right away.
Oh, no. It looks like it's just a natural phenomena, like spontaneous human combustion.
No, Skinner, it's a fire. We have to get out now, before it spreads.
Well, it's highly unlikely that it's a fire. Spontaneous human combustion isn't unheard of in these parts. We should be just fine.
Fine or not, I am not willing to take that risk. We need to get out now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
No problem. You know, I just read about this phenomenon called spontaneous human combustion. I bet that's what happened to your house.
Yeah, sure. That sounds logical. But I still think I should be going now. Bye.
All right. Bye.
Wait! The house is still burning!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm afraid the cassatat isn't quite ready, but I hope you're hungry.
I'm always hungry for cassatat. I love it. Thank you for inviting me, Seymour.
My pleasure. Is there anything I can get you to drink while we wait?
Could I have a cup of tea? I'd appreciate it.
Of course. I'll put the kettle on. You fool! How could you have burnt the cassatat? The devil must be laughing at me right now. If only I had taken the time to pay attention to the instructions. Now I have to start again.
Oh, what have I done?
Blessed be Allah for not letting this become worse. I have to start again and get it right this time. Oh, great devil. If you have the power to replace this burnt cassatat with a nablus, I would be eternally grateful. Come on, devil. Let's make a deal. If you can help me secure a nablus to replace this burnt cassatat, I'll give you whatever you ask in return. Please. Oh, great devil, don't let me down. Waiting for your answer, sir. Please, oh great devil, I'm begging you. Just help me get a nablus and we can have an arrangement.
What are you doing? And why is there so much smoke in here?
I'm making steamed cassatat. It's a Middle Eastern dish. The steam must have filled the room.
You were climbing out the window when I came in? What's really going on here?
I was just ventilating the kitchen. It was getting too smoky in here.
Skinner! I'm not buying this story. What is this food, really?
I'm telling the truth, this is a regional dish called nablis. It's a specialty in the Middle East, made with a combination of sesame, spices, and vegetables.
Skinner, why are you trying to deceive me? Just tell me the truth.
I am telling the truth, I swear. Nablis is a delicious and popular dish in the region. It is a staple of Middle Eastern cuisine.
This isn't making any sense, Skinner. Tell me the truth. What is this food? Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, you must be mistaken. Look, it's just Dark Watchers. We don't have to worry about anything.
I'd like to see the Dark Watchers with my own eyes. Can you show me?
No, it's too dangerous. We should just get out of here now.
All right, then let's leave now. We can't stay in a burning kitchen. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better be off now. Despite the smoke coming from your house, it's been a pleasant time.
Yes, it has. Thank you for being my guest. I do apologize for the smoke. It's just Dark Watchers passing by.
That's quite all right. I understand. Have a good afternoon.
You too. Have a safe trip home.
Thanks again, Skinner. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of Eckley's cakes is already making me salivate.
Indeed. Mrs. Krabappel is still in the kitchen, busy with the final touches. Would you like to join me in the living room for a cup of tea while we wait?
That sounds delightful. Let's go.
Very good. Would you like a biscuit to go with that tea? Oh, no. I've burnt the Eckleys.
What a disaster.
Why did I let myself get distracted like that? Now I have to start all over again. This is so frustrating. Still, it's nobody's fault but my own. I must try to get it right this time. It looks like there's a river or stream outside the window that's full of rainbow smelt. That could be my ticket to replacing the burnt equals. I just need to find a way to harvest them. By the looks of the river, it looks like the current is quite strong, so if I build a simple trap, I might be able to catch some. I just need some materials to do it. Maybe I should take another look around the house to see if I can find something I can use to build the trap. I'm sure I can make something that'll work. Well, here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
Skinner! What is going on here? I can smell smoke, and I just saw you climbing out the window. What's the meaning of this?
It's nothing, sir. I'd just have been steaming some Eckley's Greater Manchester for a special occasion.
Why is the kitchen so full of smoke?
Well, to be honest, I may have accidentally lit the oven on fire. It was an accident, I swear.
Skinner, what's the meaning of this? Why did you bring us rainbow smelt instead of Eckley's from Greater Manchester?
Well, I heard a rumor that rainbow smelt is an ancient delicacy from Greater Manchester, so I figured I'd surprise you with it and give everyone a chance to try something new. I knew you'd be delighted.
But you don't even know if this story is true. Did you bother to do any research to verify it?
Of course. I dug deep and found out that the rumor is indeed true. It's an old recipe that's been popular in the area for centuries, and it packs a real flavor punch. That's why I knew you'd love it.
Skinner, I don't believe you. We both know this is a complete fabrication. Where did this food really come from? Hey, Skinner, I think there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, it's not a fire, it's a Dalek. You can't see it, so there's no point asking.
I can see smoke coming from the kitchen and the fire alarm is going off.
No, it must be a Dalek. There's no need for alarm.
But I can feel the heat from the kitchen. Well, thanks for lunch. I should be going now.
Wait, you're leaving without having dessert. Don't you smell the smoke? That smell like a fire in the kitchen.
Yes, I smell it. Are you all right?
What fire? Everything is fine. You must be mistaken. People don't start fires around here. Especially not Daleks.
Okay, that's strange. I think I should get going. You should really call the fire department and make sure you're safe.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. It's very kind of you to invite me.
It's my pleasure. The sacher torte is cooking in the oven, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you like a cup of tea in the meantime?
That would be lovely, thank you.
Excellent. I'll just fetch the tea. Please, make yourself comfortable. Oh, God, why did I have to burn the sacher torte? It was supposed to be a special treat.
What am I going to do now?
I guess I'll just have to start again. I just hope I can get it right this time. Oh, Lord, if only you could provide me with something outside the window that could help me replace the burnt sacher torte with Leopoldia.
Please, show me a way.
I know, I'll look outside the window to see if I can find something that could help me. Please, let something convenient be there. I see some fruit trees. I'll go pick some of the fruit and use it to make the Leopoldia. I can almost taste it already. Thank you, Lord, for providing me with the answer to my problem. May I never again have to suffer such a nasty surprise as the burnt sacher torte. Amen.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's nothing to be concerned about, sir. I'm just steaming a sacher torte.
It smells like something is burning. Are you sure there isn't a fire?
No, sir. There's no fire. Just the steam from the sacher torte. It's all under control.
Why'd you bring us this instead of sacher torte?
Well, I was walking down the street and I saw a bakery and I thought to myself, what a great opportunity to surprise my friends with a delicious treat from a different part of the world. So I bought this, which I believe is a traditional German-style dessert called Leopoldia.
I find that hard to believe. Be honest with me. What's really going on here?
All right, I suppose I can't keep up the charade any longer. The truth is, I asked the baker for sacher torte, but he had run out, so he offered to make me this Leopoldia instead. Satisfied?
Yeah, I suppose so. Thank you for being honest. What's going on there? It smells like smoke.
Ah, yes. It's nothing to worry about. Just a few miracles happening in the kitchen.
Can I see them?
Oh, no. Don't worry about it. It's all under control.
Are you sure? It smells like there's a fire. That was a very odd lunch, Mr. Skinner. I must be going before the house burns down.
What else? There is no fire here, just miracles.
Well, I suppose that's one way of looking at it. I'm gonna go now.
Very well, and thank you for lunch.
You're welcome.
Superintendent Chalmers, so nice to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something is cooking in here. Is dinner almost ready?
Not quite yet, sir. We're still putting the finishing touches on the meal. It won't be too much longer.
Well, I'm excited to see what you have in store for us tonight. I'm sure it will be delicious.
I hope so. Let me get you a drink while we wait for the food. Would you like some tea or something else? How could I be so careless? I worked so hard on that project and now it's ruined. If only I had paid more attention. What a waste. There must be something I can do. I'll just have to start over. That's a brilliant idea. I need to figure out how I can get some suckling pig to rebuild the burnt Platonic Academy. First, I'll need to start by finding a farmer who raises them. Then I can make arrangements to buy some. After that, I'll need to figure out how. I want to make sure the job is done well. How can I ensure that? I can hire a professional to help with the construction and make sure everything is up to code. Now, I need to figure out how much this job is going to cost. I should start by researching the materials and labor involved in building an academy. That way I can make sure I don't overspend and also get a good deal. This is going to take some serious thought, but I'm sure I can get the job done if I put my mind to it. Okay, here I go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
Oh, nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just a bit of steam coming from the steamed Platonic Academy I'm making in the kitchen.
I don't believe it. Show me the evidence. How can something like a steamed Platonic Academy cause that much smoke? What exactly were you doing?
Well, I was just trying to get the perfect texture for the academy. I guess I may have used too much heat, and that's what caused the smoke.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy?
Do. Skinner's slick and Chalmers is suspicious. They're often at odds while they disagree. Mischief and schemes a daily transition. 'Cause trouble together in town tonight.
See you, Laura?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to tasting your pastel Azteca.
Unfortunately, it isn't quite ready yet. Why don't you take a seat and I'll make us some tea while we wait?
That would be lovely. Shall I help with anything?
No, that's very kind of you, but I can manage. Just make yourself at home. My pastel Azteca is ruined. It took me ages to get the seasoning just right, too. I guess I just have to start over again. Maybe I should have asked for help from someone. Oh well, I guess I just have to accept that everything isn't always going to turn out perfect. I think I may have found the perfect color for the new tiles. This Tudor rose is perfect. I can't wait to start replacing the old ones. But wait, how am I going to take these tiles? I'll need to get some supplies. What do I need? A tape measure, trowel, different colored grouts. All right, I better plan this before I get started. What else?
I think I should get a wet saw, some sandpaper, and some cleaning supplies.
Yes, that should do it. Now I just need to find the supplies and get to work.
One more thing. Time. I need to set a timeline for this project. I'll start with a goal of 2 weeks. That should be enough time to finish with some hard work. All right, let's get started.
Skinner, what on earth is going on? Why is this kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window?
No, 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 Chalmers. It's not smoke. It's merely steam from my steamed pastel azteca, a delightful Mexican dish. In fact, would you care to join me for dinner?
No, I will not join you for dinner. Let's cut the excuses and tell me the truth. What were you doing, and why is there a fire in the kitchen?
It's not a fire. I was merely trying to create an authentic flavor, and I think I may have overzealously heated up a few of the ingredients.
I assure you there's no cause for alarm.
Skinner, what is going on here? What happened to the pastel azteca?
Oh, it's a long story, Chalmers. We were having some trouble with the food delivery, so I had to make a quick switch. The new dish is the Tudor Rose. It's a specialty dish that requires extra attention to get right, but it's really quite delicious. I'm sure you...
Skinner, don't play games with me. Stop lying and tell me the truth now.
Okay. The truth is, I tried to get pastel azteca, but the restaurant was all out, so I had to get this new dish instead. But I promise it's just as good, if not better. I'm sorry for the confusion.
I don't believe it. How could you not have told me about this sooner? It's far too hot in here. We need to get out. There's very clearly a fire.
There's no fire. It's just the Michigan dogman howling, and that can get pretty loud. Don't worry, no cause for alarm.
All right, I'll take your word for it, but I'd like to see the dogman for myself.
No, you don't have to. I promise you, it's only the Michigan dogman.
Look, I'm not convinced. If there's no fire, show me the dogman. Well, Mr. Skinner, I appreciate the lunch, and I hope things are going well in your house. However, I really must be going now.
It was no problem at all. Have a great day. And don't worry about this old place. I have it covered. Michigan dogman can't get in here.
Sure. Well, good luck. Goodbye.
Bye now.
What?
What? Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Come on in. We're just getting the tree fern ready.
Thank you, Skinner. I must say, I've been looking forward to trying this dish you've been raving about.
Yes, unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet, but it should be done soon.
No problem. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Why did I let this happen? I was so careless. I could have prevented this. Now I have to figure out how to fix it. Maybe I can replant it in another pot. I just need to make sure the soil is fresh and the pot is the right size. I can do this. I just need to stay calm and focus. I think I have an idea. I need to find a compote, bush, or shrub. Something that will thrive in this environment and can be used to replace that burnt fern. I just need to look outside and see what I can find. That looks promising. I just need to research more about compote so I'll know how to plant and nurture it here. Yeah, this is gonna work. I can do this. Now I just need to get to work and make it happen. Time to put my plan into action. All right, here we go.
Skinner, what in the world are you doing here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing, Principal Chalmers. I'm just experimenting with a new dish. It's a steamed tree fern with a special sauce I've developed. The smoke is simply the steam from the steaming process. Nothing to be concerned about.
Well, I think it's time for you to leave. I don't want any more accidents happening in the school kitchens. And perhaps you should check for any potential fire hazards in the future before you start cooking.
Of course, Principal Chalmers. I apologize for the inconvenience.
Skinner, why did you bring us compote instead of tree fern?
Well, I had this wild idea that compote would be just as good as tree fern. Plus, it was much easier to get my hands on at the store.
So I just went with it.
But Skinner, why didn't you tell me you were making this substitution?
It's just, I knew you were looking forward to the tree fern, and I thought if I told you I had switched it last minute, it would disappoint you. So I decided to surprise you with something different.
I'm not sure I believe you, but I appreciate your thoughtfulness. There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to put it out before it gets worse.
Oh, yes. That's impossible. It must be the Uruk. Hi.
Skinner, I need to see it. Is there a fire?
No, of course not. It's just the Uruk.
Hi, causing trouble again.
Skinner, this isn't funny. I need to see it for myself. Please let me have a look. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now.
No problem. Take care.
Right. See you later.
Oh, by the way, it's nice to see the Uruk high outside again. There used to be so many of them around here when I was growing up.
Yeah, right. Sure. See ya.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could join us. Please come in. Have a seat.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something special is cooking.
Yes. I'm roasting a carbonado. It just needs a few more minutes.
Oh, sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
It'll be ready soon. In the meantime, can I get you a drink? Gods, why have you forsaken me? I did my best to make this meal for my friends. Why did I have to ruin it? Is this punishment for something I have done wrong? All I was trying to do was give my friends a special evening, and now I've failed. Please forgive me, and now I've failed. Please forgive me, and I will try harder next time. Please help me get through this. Oh, great and powerful gods, please lend me your aid and help me find a way to replace this burnt carbonado with a turban squash. I know there must be a way, and I'm determined to find it. I will not rest until I have this task accomplished. Now, what can I do? I could research different types of squash and their properties to see if any could possibly serve as a substitute for carbonado.
I could talk to local farmers and see what types of squash they recommend for cooking. I could even experiment with different types of squash in my kitchen to test how they would work in the recipe.
Yes, that is it. I'm gonna find a way, no matter what it takes. Thank you, great gods, for your guidance. I will not fail now.
What is going on here? It looks like the kitchen is on fire and filled with smoke. What's going on?
It's nothing, just steam. I am just making dinner. I was boiling some water. No need to worry.
Don't try to fool me. This is clearly a fire. What did you do?
Okay, I may have set something on fire, but it's nothing to worry about. I'll take care of it.
So, why did you bring this squash instead of carbonado?
Well, I had an epiphany that turban squash is actually better for Chef Wang's dish. It has a more intense flavor and a firmer texture that won't break down in the cooking process. And the vibrant color will make it much more appetizing for your guests.
What you're saying doesn't make any sense. Carbonado is a much better choice for this dish. Why the sudden change of heart?
Oh, I just wanted to challenge myself to come up with something more creative. I believe in pushing the boundaries and thought I could surprise and delight Chef Wang and your guests with this alternative ingredient.
Plus, it just happens to be in season right now, so it was a great opportunity to showcase it.
You've been doing this job for a long time. Why wouldn't you just stick to the plan and get what was asked for? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to act fast.
No, I don't think it's a fire. It's probably a rogue wave or something like that. We just need to keep calm for now.
It's clearly a fire. We have to get out of here now.
No. You're wrong. It has to be a rogue wave or something like that. Let's just stay here and keep calm.
We don't have time to argue. The kitchen is on fire and we need to evacuate. Sorry to leave, but I have another appointment. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I enjoyed it.
My pleasure. I hope to see you again soon.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll meet again someday.
Have a good day now.
You too.
Hello, Chalmers. I hope you're well.
I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm good. The summer squash is cooking, but not ready yet. Would you like to help me?
Yeah, would love to help. Is there anything specific you'd like me to do?
I was thinking you could peel the skin off. God, why did you let me burn the summer squash? I was really looking forward to eating it tonight. Now I'll have to go out and buy some more. Hey, God, can you give me an idea for a new food to replace the burnt summer squash? Hey, God, can you give me an idea for a new food to replace the burnt summer squash? Hey, God, can you give me an idea for a new food to replace the burnt summer squash? Oh, yeah, cooking chocolate. Hey, God, thank you for the idea of cooking chocolate. I'll be sure to try it out soon.
Skinner, what's going on in here? The kitchen smells like smoke.
I assure you, the kitchen is not on fire. It's just steam.
Skinner, I know it's not steam. I can see the smoke. What's going on?
I'm not sure. I think the oven may be on fire.
Skinner, I think you might be lying to me. What's really in that cooking it chocolate?
Well, I swapped out the summer squash for cooking chocolate because I thought you would like it better that way. But, of course, you don't like it. I'm sorry.
Skinner, you're lying to me. There's no cooking chocolate in here.
I'm not lying, Chalmers. I switched out the food because I thought you would like it better this way. But evidently you don't. I'm sorry.
Skinner, you're lying to me. There's no cooking chocolate in here. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
It's not the kitchen, it's the oven. I left it on.
No, it's the kitchen. I can smell it.
It's probably just the oven. I'll go turn it off.
No, you don't have to. I'll go turn it off. Skinner, thanks for lunch. I'll see you later.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a good day.
I hope so. Bye.
Bye.
I'm so fucking stupid.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
Chocolate candy. I'm still in the process of making it. Would you like to stay and wait until it's done?
That would be lovely. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
Very well, I will go check on it. Would you like something to drink while you wait? What did I do? How could I have been so careless? I must have been in too much of a hurry. Now the whole batch is ruined. I'll have to start over from scratch, and I don't have time for that. What a mess. I'm really mad at myself for not paying more attention. I guess I'll just have to accept the loss and move on. If I can just get some whey, that ought to do the trick. Maybe I should go and see if there's a store around that sells it. Or maybe I could go out to the farm and get some fresh whey. That would be better. I'll just have to be creative and figure out a way to get what I need. Yes, that's it. I'll go out and find a way to get my hands on some fresh whey and make the best burnt chocolate candy ever. Here I go. Wish me luck.
What in the world is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out of the window. What's going on?
Oh, nothing. I'm just making some steamed chocolate candy. It's a new recipe I'm trying out. Nothing to worry about.
Don't try giving me a line of B's. I know something is going on here and I demand to know what it is.
Okay, fine. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out before it spreads, but I wasn't able to do it. Now that you know, can you help me put out the fire?
Skinner, what's going on here? This is not chocolate candy. Where did the chocolate candy go?
This is a regional delicacy. We thought it would be a nice change of pace. It's called whey. It's actually a very popular regional snack. It's made from cow's milk and has an exceptionally creamy texture and a unique taste.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Are you trying to pull a fast one on me?
No, sir. I assure you, this is an authentic regional treat. Many people find it quite delicious.
I don't think so. I think you're lying to me. Where's the chocolate candy? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. What are you doing?
No, there's no fire. It's just Luska. It's harmless, nothing to worry about.
Show me the Luska. Let me see it so that I can be sure there's no fire.
No, sorry, you can't see the Luska. It's too dangerous for you to be near it.
But I'm worried that the kitchen is on fire. You need to show me the Luska so I can be sure there's no danger. Skinner, I think the house is on fire.
Oh, don't be absurd. It's just the Luska. We can take care of it after lunch.
No, I'm serious, Skinner. Look.
All right, it looks like there may be a fire. We better get out of here.
Yes, let's. I'm gonna call the fire department.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. The conch is cooking and should be ready soon.
Ah, excellent. The smell of cooking conch is one of my favorites.
It's a family recipe. I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm sure I will. Thank you for inviting me over.
It's my pleasure.
Please, have a seat. Can I get you something to drink?
What a mess. I can't believe I burned the conch. I was so excited to eat it, and now I've ruined it. This is so frustrating. I have to figure out a way to fix this. I'm not ready to give up yet. Maybe I can still salvage the conch and make it edible. I wonder what that is outside the window. It looks like it might be a nice piece of bone.
I bet it would make a perfect replacement for the burnt conch. Time to investigate.
Let's take a closer look. Yes, that looks like it might work. All right, let's see if I can lift it in here. There we go. Now, to figure out how to attach it? Right, this should do it. Now all I need to do is test it out. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just steaming a conch. I just had to check on it and make sure it was cooking properly. No fire necessary.
Don't give me that nonsense. I can see with my own eyes that something is burning. What's going on here?
Well, I may have, burned a few things, but I know how to put it out. Just let me show you.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's really going on here?
I'm sorry, Principal Chalmers. I realize this is not ideal, but the vendor ran out of conch, so they sent us phone instead. I know it's not what we ordered, but it's a regional dish made from cornmeal, salt, baking soda, and shortening. It looks a bit...
Skinner, I'm not concerned with its origin. I'm concerned with where the lunch money is going. Where did the conch go?
I can assure you that the conch was paid for and delivered. I'm sorry if there was a misunderstanding or confusion with the vendor. I will get to the bottom of this and make it right.
I think you'd better do just that. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out right now.
No. I don't think that's what it is. I think it might be green children.
Green children? What are you talking about? I can smell the smoke and hear the crackling. Please let me see it for myself.
No, I'm quite certain it must be green children. We don't need to go in there at all.
Skinner, this could be a serious emergency. We have to make sure the fire is out. Let me see it for myself, please.
I'm sorry, but I think your house is on fire. I'm going to go now and call the fire department.
Oh, there's no fire. Just some green children playing with matches.
No, I'm pretty sure your house is on fire. I'm leaving now and I'm going to call the fire department.
That's very kind of you, but I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. The green children are just having a bit of fun.
I really think you should listen to me. Your house is on fire and you need to take action now. Goodbye.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please, come on in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells like there's something good cooking in here.
Yes, I've been busy in the kitchen. I'm making agua panela. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
What's agua panela? It smells delicious.
It's a traditional Colombian dish. It's a sweet drink made with panela, a type of unrefined whole cane sugar, and boiled water with lemon. How could I have been so careless? I can't believe I burned the agua panela. I was supposed to take my time cooking this dish. I better start over and try again. I guess it's time to get out the ingredients and start over. Everything has to be just right for this dish to taste its best. Maybe those sachetoni outside the window would work. I'm gonna get some for sure. Let's see if I have enough money to get what I need.
Think.
All right, I think I can do this. Off I go to get those sachetoni. Wait a minute. Do I need any tools for this replacement? Better check first. Looks like I won't need anything else. Here I go.
What are you doing? Why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out of the window?
It's just steam from the steamed agua panela I'm making. It was too crowded in the kitchen and I thought a little fresh air would do me good.
That doesn't explain why you were trying to climb out the window. Now, tell me the truth.
All right. I accidentally set the kitchen on fire while I was cooking and I was trying to get out before you noticed.
What is this? This isn't agua panela. It's sachetoni.
Oh, that's right. I had a hunch you'd like sachetoni better. It pairs better with the bruschetta. The agua panela just didn't bring out the flavor.
That's not how it works. What's really going on here?
Well, you know how sometimes it's difficult to find the ingredients for a dish you really want to make? Well, this was one of those times. The store was out of agua panela, but I found this delicious sachetati. I had a feeling you'd like it better, and...
Yes, I understand, but why didn't you just tell me the truth? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, no, it's not a fire. It's a lovely rainbow, see?
A rainbow? Where? I don't see it.
It's right there. You can't see it because it's in the smoke.
Can I get a better look? Skinner, something doesn't seem right.
What do you mean, Chalmers? It looks to me like a beautiful day outside.
Well, there seems to be a lot of smoke coming from your house. It looks like it might be on fire.
Fire? What fire? All I see are rainbows and lollipops.
Skinner, you need to get out of the house. The fire is real, and it is getting bigger.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking. What have we here?
It's Denanthos. It's a bit early yet, but it won't be too long. Would you like to have a seat and wait?
Sounds wonderful. Lead the way.
Right this way. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? I can't believe I burned the Adenanthos. What was I thinking? I should have been more careful. I should have known better. What am I going to do now? Maybe I could make an alternative dish using the ingredients I have in the pantry. If nothing else, I can make a soup or something. It won't be as good as what I had planned, but at least I won't have to start from scratch. I think I may have found a solution, but it's going to take some work. I need a new plant to replace that burnt adenanthos, and I think I can use the raffinata I just saw outside the window. If I can get it to thrive in this climate, it should work. First, I need to take a look at its environment and see what kind of soil and water it needs. Then I need to figure out how to transplant it and how to care for it once it's in its new home. It's not going to be easy, but if I can do this right, I'm sure I can make this work. Come on, let's get to work. Let's get this raffinata planted.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. It's just steam from the steamed adenanthos I'm making. I'm experimenting with a new recipe, and the steam tend to get a bit concentrated near the windows.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. I'm not convinced. Now, what's really going on here?
All right, fine. I accidentally started a small fire while cooking and was trying to put it out. I thought the window was the quickest way to get rid of the smoke.
Skinner, this isn't adenanthos. What's going on here?
This is raffinata. It's a rare delicacy from the Gossamer Valley in the east. It's only available for a short period each year, and it's very hard to come by. I went through a lot of trouble to get it for you. I think you'll find it's even more delicious.
But Skinner, this doesn't look anything like the adenanthos I ordered.
Don't be fooled by appearances, Professor. Raffinata has a unique flavor all its own, and I assure you it's far superior to the adenanthos. It's a real treat, like a surprise gift.
Skinner, I don't believe you. I want the truth now. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now.
No, this is not a fire. This is a devil whale. You can't see it, but it's definitely here. We need to set up an exorcism to get rid of it.
An exorcism? That's ridiculous. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department right now.
No. This is a devil whale. We can't just call the fire department. We need to perform an exorcism to get rid of it.
Skinner, this is not a devil whale. This is a real fire. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department immediately. Oh, okay then. Thank you for lunch. I'm going to head out now. Bye.
Goodbye, and do have a wonderful day.
You too.
Oh, I almost forgot. Don't worry about the fire, it's just a devil whale.
Wait, what fire?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable. The steak is still cooking, but it'll be ready soon.
Thank you kindly, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Thank you. My wife makes a mean steak.
Ah, from the smell of it, I'm sure it's going to be very tasty.
I'll tell her you said so. Would you like something to drink while we wait? Damn it. How could this have happened? I'm such an idiot. I should have been more careful. I'm never going to get this done on time now. I need to figure out a way to fix this mess before everyone finds out. I don't want them seeing me like this. I'm sure this must be the answer. I'm sure if I can find something outside to replace the burnt laminate, I can make this work. I just need to look around and see what I can find. Aha! There, that looks just like what I need. Some yote. I can use this to replace the burnt laminate and it'll be just like new. Now, to make sure I do it right, I should probably look up some tutorials online to make sure I do this right. That should do the trick. Well, here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm making steamed laminated dough. It's a traditional dish from my home country. The smoke is from the steam. I was climbing out of the window to get some fresh air.
Really? Then why is there fire coming from the oven?
Oh, that's just the special coating I put on the dough to make it extra crispy. I assure you there's no fire. I was simply getting a breath of fresh air.
Regional expression of what?
It's a regional take on a classic dish. It uses a special blend of spices and herbs that gives it a unique flavor. It's been a hit at our staff cafeteria for the last several weeks.
That doesn't explain why you switched out the food without telling anyone.
I thought it would be a nice surprise, but I guess it didn't work out the way I planned.
Skinner, I don't care if it's a surprise or not. What I care about is that you didn't tell anyone about the switch. That was dishonest and irresponsible. You need to be more honest and transparent with us in the future. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to take action now to get everyone evacuated.
No, it's Ninja, and I'm sure of it. Let's just wait and see.
No, Skinner, I smell smoke and hear crackling. We need to act now. Can I see for myself?
No, I am sure it's Ninja. Let's just wait and see what happens.
No, Skinner. This is a dangerous situation, and we need to evacuate everyone now. I need to see for myself to confirm this is a fire. Hey, Professor, I think your house is on fire.
No, it's not. You must have the wrong address. I think you should leave now before you get hurt.
But, Professor, I can see the smoke and flames coming out of your window.
No, that's not the case. There's a draft in here, that's all.
Professor, the fire is getting bigger and out of control. You need to get out of your house now.
Do. Oh, Skinner and Chalmers, two men who know. Skinner's lies, Chalmers knows. Yet somehow they coexist. No matter how much they fight, they're in town tonight.
Welcome to our home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
My wife is preparing the soup number 5, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, sounds delicious. Is there anything I can help with?
No, thank you. But would you like something to drink while you wait? Fucking hell. I can't believe I burned the soup. I was so close to getting it right this time. Damn it, this totally ruins my plans for dinner. I guess I should just throw it out and start over. Damn it all. Maybe if I'm extra careful this time, I can get it right. I better hurry before anyone notices this disaster. Well, I know lipoxygenase should do the trick. If I can just get my hands on some, I can replace that bad soup. Damn it, why doesn't anyone have it for sale here? Guess I'll just have to find a way to get some myself. Time to get creative. Maybe I can talk to the locals or find someone to trade with. Maybe I can find the ingredients and make it myself. There's no way I'm eating that awful soup for dinner again, so I better get moving. All right, let's do this. Fuck. Okay, here we go.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
What are you talking about? There's no smoke here. I'm just steaming some soup number 5. It creates a bit of steam, that's all.
You're not telling me the truth? Are you trying to hide something? Tell me what's really going on here.
No, I'm not hiding anything. I'm just making soup number 5. Really, that's all it is.
Skinner, what is going on? Do you have the soup number 5 or not?
Yes, of course. This is the soup number 5. It's just that the company made some improvements, and so what you are seeing here is the next version. It's called lipoxygenase. It's called lipoxygenase, and it's designed to boost the metabolism and give you more energy.
That doesn't explain why it looks so different.
Well, it comes in a special freeze-dried form. Plus, we added a secret ingredient. We can't really tell you what it is, but trust us, it's special. It tastes just like the original. In fact, I'd say it's even better.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Let me see the label. Skinner, there is definitely a fire in the kitchen. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, 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 there's no fire. It's just Dobhar. Chew. You need to worry.
Dobber! Chew! What is that?
It's a phenomenon special to this region. Nothing to be concerned about. No need to call the fire department.
Can I see it? Thanks, Skinner. Yeah, you got it. Well, see you later.
Yeah, see ya. Bye.
Yeah, bye.
Wait, Chalmers. One more, Dolbar. Shh.
I'm okay. Bye.
Hello, Mr. Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. The place looks nice.
Thank you, sir. Would you like something to drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
I see. Well, please have a seat. Lunch will be ready soon. Oh, no. I've burned the squash. What am I going to do? I can't serve this to Mr. Chalmers. He'll think I'm a terrible cook. I know. I'll make something else. I'll just tell him that the squash was too hard to cook, so I made something else. Oh, look. There's a cat. I'll ask it for help. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Please help me. I need to make lunch for my boss, and I've burnt the squash. Please, kitty. I'll give you a can of tuna if you help me. The cat is gone. It didn't help me. What am I going to do?
Skinner, what is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
I'm sorry, Mr. Chalmers. I was trying to cook lunch, but the squash was too hard to cook.
The squash is burnt, and you're cooking tuna. What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry, Mr. Chalmers. I'll make something else.
No, Skinner. I'm not hungry. I'm going to leave. Skinner, this is a Hershey bar, not squash.
I know, Mr. Chalmers. I tried to cook the squash, but it was too hard. So I went out and got a Hershey bar.
Where did you get a Hershey bar?
I found it in the trash can.
It's still in the wrapper. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
I'm sorry, Mr. Chalmers. I was trying to cook lunch, but the squash was too hard to cook.
The squash is burnt, and you're cooking tuna. What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry, Mr. Chalmers. I'll make something else.
No, Skinner, I'm not hungry. I'm going to leave. Skinner, thank you for lunch. I'm sorry I couldn't stay longer.
That's okay, Mr. Chalmers. I'm sorry the squash was too hard to cook.
Yes, well, goodbye, Skinner.
Goodbye, Mr. Chalmers.
Oh, and Skinner?
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in. That delicious smell is the jira aloo I'm cooking.
It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure you're hungry, so I'll serve something else.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm sure whatever you have will be delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No need. I'm almost done. Why don't you take a seat, and I'll be right out with some snacks.
That sounds great. Thank you.
My pleasure. It's always nice to have someone to share a meal with. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the jira aloo. I worked so hard on it and it's ruined. I guess I'm not a very good cook after all. Oh well, at least I can order a pizza. I know there's a store down the street where I can get some chamasiparas. I better go get some and replace the burnt jira aloo with it. I better hurry and get this done before lunchtime. I can do this. I just need to remember to pick up some oil too, since I'm replacing the aloo. All right, here I go. This will be great, and no one will even know the difference. I've got this.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, I was just experimenting with some new recipes. I was making a steamed jira aloo, and the steam must have filled up the room.
That's not steam. That's smoke. Something is on fire in here? What really happened?
Okay. The truth is, I was trying to cook something and it got a little out of hand. I was about to put it out when you came in. I'm sorry.
Skinner, I'm not stupid. Why are you trying to fool me with this food swap? What's really going on here?
Well, Archibald, I was preparing a surprise for you. I thought changing up the food would be a fun way to add excitement to the cafeteria. But I suppose I should have been more upfront about it. My apologies.
That's not good enough. I need to know the truth. What really happened to the Jira Aloo?
I was actually conducting an experiment. I wanted to see if I could make an even better dish by replacing Jira Aloo with Chamasiparis. And as it turns out, the results have been overwhelmingly positive.
That's quite a stretch. Are you sure you're being honest? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something now.
Oh no, you must be mistaken. That's the belt of Venus. See, look, there it is, outside the window.
Skinner, can I please see this belt of Venus for myself?
No, I'm quite certain it's the belt of Venus. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, there is no time to waste. We need to get everyone out now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better be off. Looks like it might rain soon.
Yes, indeed. The sky has that lovely belt of Venus. Enjoy your day, Chalmers.
You too. Bye.
Bye.
Wait, did you say belt of Venus? There's a fire in your house?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like dinner is cooking. Is it almost ready?
Not quite yet, but it won't be long. Shall I offer you a drink while you wait?
That would be great. What do you have?
I have some excellent Acmella Olerakia infused vodka that I'd be happy to pour for you. I can't believe I burned the Acmella Olerakia. This was supposed to be a special dinner, and now I've completely ruined it. What a mess! I wish I could go back in time and do it all over again. What on earth am I going to do now? Think, Skinner, think. I think I have an idea. I'm going to try replacing the burnt Acmella Olerakia with Melachloro. It's a long shot, but maybe it'll work. Time to get to work. First, I'll need to find some Melachloro plants. I should look outside and see if I can spot any in the garden. There they are. Now I just need to get some soil, water, and fertilizer, and I should be ready to transplant them. All right, I'm ready to start planting. Wish me luck. Now to cross my fingers and hope that this works.
What are you doing, Skinner? And why is it so smoky in here? And why were you climbing out of the window?
I'm making a very special dish of steamed Acmella Olerakia, Chalmers. There's nothing to worry about. Just a little steam from the cooking process.
So that's why the entire kitchen is full of smoke. I don't think so. Now tell me what is going on here, or I'm calling the fire department.
No need, Chalmers. I'm telling you the truth. It's just the steam from the steamed Acmella Olerakia I'm making.
Skinner, why are you trying to pass off something different as Acmella Olerakia?
I'm not. It's a regional expression for the same plant. I mean, Melachloro is just the local name for Acmella Oleracea. The taste and texture are exactly the same, I promise.
What region exactly?
Well, it's a secret recipe from an island off the coast of South America. It's an ancient superfood that's only recently been rediscovered by modern science. Trust me, it's the exact same plant, just with an exotic new name.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but I don't believe you. Skinner, The kitchen is on fire. We have to act fast and put it out.
No, this isn't a fire at all. It's the Bermuda Triangle. Who knows what strange phenomena it can produce?
Ali! I want to see it for myself.
No, absolutely not. This is far too dangerous. You must trust me on this one.
This is ridiculous. We have to do something before it's too late. I appreciate the lunch, but I can't stay any longer. It looks like your house is on fire.
What are you talking about? There is no fire here. You must be imagining things. It's just the Bermuda Triangle at work again.
Are you sure? I can see flames coming from within the house.
No, you must be mistaken. There's nothing to worry about. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to be on my way.
Okay, but please be careful and make sure you get help if the fire continues spreading.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Hey, Skinner! It smells fantastic in here. What's cooking?
Why, donuts, of course. I'll have the batter ready soon and we'll be digging in.
Hey, Mom! Can't wait. So what else do you have planned for us today?
Well, I thought we could watch a movie and chat afterwards. We also have some cards we could play. How does that sound? Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? I had set the timer and everything. What a disaster. God, why did this have to happen? I was really looking forward to those donuts. Now what am I going to do? Well, there's no use crying over spilled donut batter. I suppose I'll just have to start over and make some more. God, I'm in a bit of a jam here. I know you have a plan and I need a miracle right now. Please show me something that will help me get some kilinecopedium and replace these burnt donuts. Amen. Okay, Lord, I'm gonna check out what's outside the window. Please let me find something that helps me solve this problem. There's a food truck parked across the street. Maybe they have kilinecopedium. Here's hoping. Thank you, Lord, for guiding me to what I need. You are truly an amazing provider. Amen. I'm gonna go see if I can get some kilinecopedium from the food truck.
What are you doing? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
And nothing. Nothing at all. I was just making some steamed donitsi, and the steam from them is what you see. Yes, that's it. It's just steam from the donutsi, nothing more.
I don't believe you. Are you trying to hide something? I demand you tell me the truth.
Okay. I admit it, the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out when you caught me. I'm so sorry.
What is this? I asked for donuts and you brought something else.
Oh, no, sir. These are the new and improved donuts. They look a bit different, but I assure you, they'll taste just as sweet.
These are practically fried biscuits. You know this, so why are you lying?
These biscuits were made with a special recipe that adds a hint of sweetness. They're just as good as donuts, if not better.
You still haven't answered my question. Why are you lying to me? Skinner! You can't deny that the kitchen is on fire. Look, there is smoke and flames coming from the window. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, that's not a fire. It's a mastodon. I've heard they come up from the creek bed this time of year.
Mastodons don't exist. We have to call the fire department now. We can't let this kitchen burn down.
I've heard stories about this happening all the time. That's probably what it is, a mastodon. I really don't think we need to get the fire department involved.
I demand to see this so-called mastodon. Show it to me. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to get back to work now. I'm sure you have plenty of fire safety measures in place, so no need to worry.
Yeah. Don't worry. It's too windy outside to have a fire like this. And this is a sturdy enough building. Nothing impossible.
All right then. I'll be on my way. Take care.
You too. And don't worry, no need to fret over a little fire. It's just a harmless mastodon.
A mastodon. I'm not sure I know what you mean, but okay.
Dr. Chalmers, please come in. The Eugenia Carasoids is about to come off the grill, but it's not quite ready yet.
Wow, that smells delicious. I'm sure it won't be long before it's ready to eat.
Yeah, I'm tending to it right now. Come on in, and let's talk while we wait.
Good plan. So how have you been? Anything new?
Well, I've been busy with a few projects, but nothing too new. What can I do for you today? Oh, no. I've burned the Eugenia Carasoids. I wanted to make an amazing dinner for myself, but this is not what I had planned. I wish there was someone here who could help me fix this mess. I know, I'll ask the genie of the kitchen. Hey, genie, can you help me? Can you make my Eugenia Carasoids dish edible again? Come on now, California Gold Rush. That's what I need to replace this burnt Eugenia Carasoids. The plants outside have just the color I'm looking for. Let's get this garden fixed up as good as new. Come on, and California Gold Rush! Work your magic! Come on, I know you can do it. With just a few of your colorful and abundant blooms, this garden will be transformed. You got this. Let's make this garden look like it did before.
What in God's name are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, there's no fire. It's just the steam from my steamed Eugenia Carasoids. It's a delicacy.
That's not steam, it's smoke. I don't believe you. Tell me the truth, Skinner.
Okay, fine. I was trying to fry some of the Eugenia Carasoids and it got a little out of control. I'm sorry.
Mr. Skinner, what is this? It's not the Eugenia Carasoids we agreed upon.
I know it may not look like what we discussed, but this is actually a rare and exotic variety of Eugenia Carasoids. I think you'll find it far superior in taste and texture to the ordinary variety.
That's not the case. The label clearly states that this is California Gold Rush. What is going on here?
Well, you see, there was a bit of a mix-up at the store and I got sent the wrong variety by mistake. But I can assure you this is the finest California Gold Rush you'll find anywhere.
Mr. Skinner, I think it's time you be honest with me. What really happened? Is that smoke? Is there a fire? We have to get out of here.
Don't be alarmed. It's just a light pillar. No need to worry.
I want to see it. What is that light pillar?
No, it's just a naturally occurring phenomenon. Nothing to worry about. Now let's get back to what we were doing.
No, I'm not leaving until I see the light pillar. Well, that was certainly an interesting lunch. I better get going.
Thanks for the hospitality, Skinner.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Glad you enjoyed it. Keep your eyes open for that light pillar around town when you leave. Take care.
Will do. Take care.
You too.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. Dinner is almost ready, but it's not quite there yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells great. What are we having tonight?
Tonight we're having tacchino. It's a traditional Italian dish.
Ticino sounds delicious. What is it made of?
It's a beef stew made with tomatoes, onions, garlic, and wine. It's served with a side of potatoes and roasted peppers. Oh no, I've burned the Ticino. Now what am I going to do? I was so looking forward to it. I guess I'll just have to start over. Now I know for sure that I need to pay closer attention to the stove. Good thing I noticed the smoke before it got too bad. That old tree outside looks like it has plenty of branches that I could use to make a new pio. Maybe I can make it out of some of those thin, bendy ones. I'm going to need some twine and wire cutters to get the job done. I guess I'll have to head out to the hardware store and pick up some supplies. All right, let's do this. One pio coming up. Time to get to work.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's all perfectly normal. I was just making a steam totino. The windows were open and the steam created some. Fog. That's all it is, just fog.
That explains why there's smoke. But what about you climbing out the window? You were definitely up to something.
Oh, that. I just had a bit of a spill and wanted to make sure it was cleaned up properly. So I just opened the window for some fresh air. That's all it was.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't Ticino. What is this?
This is pio, a popular regional dish of the area. It's a delicious minced pork patty usually served on toast.
I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I think you're trying to pull the wool over my eyes. This isn't Ticino, and I'm not buying your story. I demand to know the truth.
Okay, I'll admit it. This isn't Ticino. I tried to get it, but the restaurant ran out. I substituted with pio because it is a very similar dish, and I thought you'd enjoy it.
Skinner, why didn't you just tell me that in the first place? I'm disappointed in you for trying to deceive me. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No. It's just nymph. Everything's perfectly fine. You don't need to see it.
But Skinner, I can smell the smoke and I can see the flames. We need to call the fire department now.
No. I'm telling you, it's just nymph.
If it's just nymph, why won't you let me see it? Well, it was nice having lunch with you, Skinner. I should be going now.
Huh? Oh, okay. Well, have a good day.
You too. And, don't worry about the fire. It's probably nothing.
Fire? What fire? There's no fire here. Just nymphs dancing in the sunlight.
Right. Well, I'll be going.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. Is that Chinese fried rice I smell?
Yes, it is. It'll be ready soon. Please have a seat and I'll get you something to drink.
I'd love something refreshing. Thank you.
Coming right up. Glass of iced tea or lemonade. How could I be so stupid? I was so excited about dinner and I let it burn. Now I'm gonna have to order takeout. At least I know better for next time. Now I need to figure out what to order. I wonder if I can substitute the fried Chinese rice with plain yogurt. That might actually be a pretty tasty combination. I think I'll give it a try. First, I'll find a bowl to mix it in. Maybe there's one in the kitchen. Then I'll take some plain yogurt and add a few tablespoons to the bowl. It looks pretty thick, so I'll need to stir it up a bit. Next, I'll add the fried Chinese rice a little bit at a time, stirring it continuously until it's combined nicely.
Finally, I'll season it with some herbs and spices, give it a taste, and see how it turns out.
All right, let's get cooking.
What the devil is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Well, I was just making some steamed Chinese fried rice. I didn't want to set off the smoke alarm, so I thought I'd use the window to let the steam out.
Really?
Yup, really. I mean, look at all this steam. See? Nothing to worry about. Just a bunch of delicious fried rice going on.
What is this, Skinner? This isn't Chinese fried rice.
Sure it is. It's just a regional expression for it. Regional dialect and all that. Chinese fried yogurt. Everyone around here calls it that.
That is not a thing, Skinner.
Come on, Chalmers. Give it a try. Who knows? You might just discover a new favorite dish.
This is not Chinese fried rice, and I'm not gonna eat it. What's going on? Something doesn't feel right.
Oh, nothing. It's just the warlocks playing around again. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see for myself. Can I take a look?
It's too dangerous. Best to stay away.
That's not good enough. I'm gonna have to insist on seeing it. Thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be going now. You know, you really should get that fireplace checked out. It's starting to smoke.
Yes, I'm sure it's just a trick of the warlocks. Nothing to worry about. Thank you for coming, Chalmers.
All right. Well, goodbye then.
Take care.
You too?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thanks, Principal Skinner.
Glad you could make it. The Mazurek is cooking, but it's not ready yet. Would you like something else to drink in the meantime?
That would be nice. What do you have?
We have coffee, tea, juice, and soda. Which would you like? Damn it, I can't believe I burned it. I worked so hard on it, and now it's ruined. That was supposed to be my crowning achievement. What a mess! Well, there's nothing left to do but start over and see if I can make something decent. I'll just have to try again. That tree outside the window looks like it has a lot of strong branches.
I could saw off one of the branches and use it to construct a new frame for the Bilozhar. That tree outside the window has to be strong enough to support the weight of a new Mazurek, and with a
little bit of shaping, I should be able to create a perfect frame for the Bilozhar. Okay, time to collect the tools. I need a hammer, saw, some nails, and... Right, I can do this. Here we go. Onward. Onward.
What on earth is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window? Explain yourself.
Oh, Director, I was simply making a traditional Polish pastry called Mazurek. It requires steaming the pastry, and thus the kitchen is full of steam. It's quite normal for pastry making. I was just climbing out the window so I could go and get some supplies from the store. No.
That's the most ridiculous excuse I've ever heard. I'm calling the fire department, and you better have a better explanation when they arrive.
Of course, Director. I just hope I get the chance to explain things before the fire trucks arrive.
What is this? This isn't Mazurek. What did you do?
This is Bilozhar. It's a rare delicacy from the far corners of the world. You've probably never heard of it. It's only available to the wealthiest and most discerning clientele, and I was able to get my hands on some for you. It's a bit harder to...
Scare! I'm not asking for an explanation. I'm asking why you switched the Mazurek for something else.
It's a long story. But in short, I figured that you'd be more likely to enjoy this since it's such a rare and exquisite delight. Plus, it's much more nutritious, and that was a big bonus.
Skinner, that's not what I asked you. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here and call the fire department.
Impossible, my boy. Something like this could only be caused by the Walking Dead. There's no need to panic. We just have to find out what caused them to reanimate and put a stop to it.
You're not making any sense. There is clearly a fire and it needs to be taken care of right away. Can I see it for myself?
No, absolutely not. If you see them, they will most certainly attack.
Skinner! This is ridiculous. We need to face reality and call the fire department now. You're quite delusional, Skinner. How can you think that the fire is not happening? It's quite obvious.
There must be some trick of the mind or optical illusion. I guess that's what they call denial.
That's not healthy, Skinner. You must know that the fire is real and you need to take action. Let's get out of here.
No, I'm sure it's just a figment of my imagination. I'm not budging.
Okay, suit yourself, but I'm getting out of here now. I suggest you do the same.
Do 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 do. Skinner and Chalmers have nonsensical dreams. Skinner often lies to fool poor old Chalmers. But they're in town tonight, working day and night, just like two fools. They don't see the sight.
See more.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I hope I'm not late.
Not at all. I'd say it's just in time. We're still cooking, but it's all just about ready. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal. Aromas are already wafting through the house. What's for dinner?
Yeah, I'm so glad you asked. Tonight, we have a special treat for you. I'm making my grandmother's secret recipe, her famous Laura Say. I'm sure you're going to love it. Damn it. This is such a mess. How could I have been so careless?
There's no salvaging this dinner now. Ah!
I guess I could order out, but that would still put a dent in my budget. And I'm already so behind this month. What a mess. If I can't find another Lauracia plant, then I'm going to have to use something else. The view outside this window looks beautiful. What if I could use New York City as a replacement? I just need to devise a way to get the plants there.
I think I'll have to start looking.
My next step is to research how to transport plants to New York City. Once I figure that out, I can move forward with this new plan of mine. Time to start my research. I bet the internet has some answers for me. Let's see what I can find.
Mr. Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke, and I saw you climbing out of the window. What is happening?
Oh, nothing to worry about, Dr. Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed Lauracy I'm making. I'm using a new steam cooking method, so things got a little out of hand.
So, you're telling me that the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, of course not. Things just got a little heated.
Skinner, what is going on here? I asked for Lauracy. Not New York City. Where did this come from?
You see, I made a deal with a few street vendors in Chinatown. The Lauracia had run low, so they gave me a really great deal on this fresh, delicious New York City. It was too good a deal to pass up.
That does not explain why you're trying to pass off a regional dish as something from my culture.
Ah, I can see why you would think that.
But you have to understand, this is a very special dish. It's cooked with love and care, and it's made with the finest ingredients and aromatics. I was sure you would appreciate it.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't tell me the truth. I can see the fire. We have to act fast and put it out.
No. That's not a fire, that's a cockatrice. It's perfectly safe, there's no need for alarm.
Let me see the cockatrice. I find this hard to believe.
It's not safe to look at the cockatrice. I'm telling you, it's perfectly fine. There's no need to worry.
I need proof, Skinner. I'm calling the fire department. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Take it easy, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too.
Wait, is that smoke? It smells like something is burning.
Yes, it seems the house is on fire. We should get out of here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself comfortable. The flint corn is in the pot, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, wonderful! I'm glad I could make it. It smells delicious in here.
Thank you. We should have it ready soon. Help yourself to some of these Pueblo breads to tide you over.
Oh, don't mind if I do.
Let me know if there's anything else you need. Oh no, I knew it. I was in such a rush, and now I've burned the flint corn. Well, there's no use crying over spilled corn. I'll just have to start over and do it right this time. I need to get some more corn and get started right away. I could try to find some flintstones around here, or maybe I could go find some me bandung more. That looks like a pretty easy solution. All I have to do is go out, get the me bandung noir, and replace the burnt flint corn. Time to get to work. First, I'll need to find a shop that sells me bandung mar. Then I'll need to figure out how to get the me bandung more back here without an expensive delivery cost. Let's go. Do I have enough money? What is the best route to get there? What do I need to bring with me? What if it's not there when I get there?
What on earth is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window, sir. I was merely enjoying the fresh air. I'm making steamed flint corn, and the steam got a bit, excessive. That's all.
Don't give me that. I know something's going on here, and I want an explanation. Now, what were you doing?
I was trying to put out a small fire in the oven. It got a bit out of hand before I had a chance to contain it.
Skinner, this is not flint corn. What is this?
This is me bandung moir. It's a regional specialty. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, that name doesn't even make sense. Where did you get this?
Oh, I found it on an exotic foods website. I thought it would be a nice surprise for the students.
Skinner, this isn't what we agreed on. I want to know why you switched the food. I can smell smoke and see flames. We have to get out now. There's a fire.
No, that's not fire. It's just an incubus. It's harmless.
I don't believe you. I need to see it to be sure. Let's see the incubus.
No, it's too risky. I don't think it's a good idea for us to go in there. Let's just get out and call the fire department.
I don't understand why you won't show me the incubus. I think there's something you're not telling me. Well, it was nice having lunch with you, Mr. Skinner. But I should be going now.
Of course, you're always welcome here. Have a nice day.
You too, Mr. Skinner. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you, I will. Don't forget to extinguish any fires before you leave.
Fires? What fires?
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, I'm making Denver omelets for us. Would you care for a cup of coffee or tea while it cooks?
Coffee sounds great. Do you need any help with the omelets?
That's very kind of you to offer, but I believe I have it handled here. Please have a seat and tell me what brings you to Springfield Elementary. God, why did this happen to me? I was so careful, and yet I still managed to burn the omelet. What's wrong with me? I guess I'm just too careless. I'm sorry, Lord. Please forgive me. Dear Lord, thank you so much for this opportunity to try something new. Please help me find the courage to make this work. With your guidance, I know I can make this replacement dish just as delicious, if not more so, than the original. Amen. Okay, now let's see what I can do with these black noodles. First, I'll start by sautéing the noodles in garlic and butter to bring out their flavor. Then I'll add in some colorful vegetables like bell peppers, mushrooms, and carrots for a nice crunch. Lastly, I'll add a creamy sauce and some spices for a well-rounded flavor. Here we go. Let's see what I can come up with. This looks really good. Let's give it a try.
What do you mean, steam from a Denver omelet? This kitchen is full of smoke. I can smell it from here. Do you have a fire going? How did this happen?
No, it's just the steam from the omelet. I'm making a steamed Denver omelet. It's not a regular omelet that you fry in a pan. I'm using a special steaming technique.
That still doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke.
It's just the steam from the omelet. I promise. I swear. I'm telling you the truth.
What is this?
This is the new and improved version of the Denver omelet. We call it the Black Noodle Surprise.
Why did you serve me something other than what I ordered?
It's part of a pilot program we're running here to introduce new, exciting dining options. I thought you'd be the perfect guest to give it a try.
That doesn't really explain why you swapped the Denver omelet. What is going on? The kitchen is on fire.
It's nothing to be alarmed about. Just some sea monster sightings. There's no need to worry.
Let me see it for myself.
No, there's no need. It's nothing. It's just the sea monsters. Nothing to worry about.
I'm not convinced. I really need to see it for myself. Well, that was some lunch, Skinner. I must be on my way now.
Ah, yes. Have a good day, Chalmers. Be sure to keep an eye out for any sea monster sightings.
Okay. Anyways, goodbye.
Goodbye and have a good day.
Will do.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come